Yo, what's good? What's up, folks? What's happening? AGS Live episode 90. We here. No days off. What's good, people? What it do? What's happening? What's good? Welcome, man. Welcome. AGS Live, episode 90. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversations, all you got to do is hit me up on Twitter and I will send you the link. It's that easy. But welcome, man. What's good, people? What's up, man? How y'all weekend going, man? How's things going? What's happening? Welcome, man. Let's have a good podcast today, man. Let's have a good AGS Live, man. We need it. Let's have a good AGS Live, man. It's definitely been a wild weekend so far, man. It's definitely been wild, man. Shout out to that boy Nightfall with the super chat. First one of the day. I appreciate that. Hold on to your butts, Xbox fans. Absolutely. We definitely need some Xbox to call into this motherfucker today, man. Oh, man, it's crazy out here. Shout out to little F-boy for the super chat. He said, Nightfall spitting heat right now. Oh, man, we know your favorite part. God damn, we already know what it is. You like that hold on to your butts part, huh, little F-boy? That's what he's spitting. Balls. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said, no Starfield. Laughing my ass off. What's Xbox excuse now? Yeah, we got to get Savage Main in here. He probably not going to show up today. I'm quite sure he running and ducking for cover. For sure, man. Shout out to Low Key for the big super chat. You know what I mean? Flexing. I see you, player. Appreciate that. He said, checking in. Hit that like button. You did. Hit that like button, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. What up, Tehran? We got the folks in the building. Shout out to AZ. Shout out to the motherfucking channel members. Shout outs to the mods. Hold it down, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to all the supporters. Oh, man. Rough week, man. We got mass shootings. You know, we got, racist, terroristic shootings and shit. Xbox. Oh, man. It's looking bad out here. Man. It's looking bad out here, man. This shit crazy, man. Shout out to Clifton the Colored Milkman for becoming a member. I appreciate that, my guy. Welcome. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the support, man. Shout out to Ken. He said to listen to that Kendrick album 8. I guess, you listened to that Kendrick album 8 classic. Nah, I haven't listened to it yet. Have not listened to it. I never heard none of Kendrick albums. I mean, I just heard singles and shit like that. I pretty much like all the singles and shit I heard from him. So I definitely need to catch up. You know what I mean? Definitely need to catch up. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, looking forward to another lit episode of AGS. So far, better weekend than last weekend. My dad is doing better. All right. That's what's up, man. Hope everything works out. You know what I mean? Hope everything works out, player. Yeah, I gotta catch up with the Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, music. Just haven't gotten around to it. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely need to make that happen. You know what I'm saying? Definitely need to make that happen. But yeah, how y'all weekend going, man? I've been chilling, gaming, you know what I mean, running the streets. I checked out that Resident Evil, Welcome to Raccoon City. That shit was garbage. That joint was trash. Like, what is going on? They done made Chris an Indian or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck. He a Latino. I don't know what the fuck going on. They made Jill Puerto Rican or some shit. Oh, man. That movie was garbino. I was going to buy that joint, too. I'm glad I didn't. You know where I got it at? It was on the Xbox Marketplace for 99 cents for the 4K digital version. to rent it. It was 99 cents for the rental. I was gonna cop that John too. I'm glad I didn't, man. That John was trash. Oh my God. That everything about it. They tried to stuff like 6 games in a one movie. That shit was crazy, man. That joint was trash. I happened to be looking through the movie section on the Xbox. I seen that shit was 99 cents. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I was gonna get the 4K Blu-ray, man. But I'm glad I didn't, man. I don't never want to see that garbage again. Yeah, Jill was biracial. Leon was Indian and shit or something. I'm like, what is going? Leon, man, Leon is a white man, and Jill is a white woman. Like, I hate when they do shit like that. I hate, and I think on that new Resident Evil that's coming out on Netflix, I think Wesker's a black man now. What the fuck? Like, come on, man. Just make some new characters, dog. Like, stop changing these characters and what they represent. Shit be crazy, dog. But nah, that joint was Gabino. That shit was trash. I never want to watch that movie again, man. That joint was garbage. Straight up. Straight garbage. Shout out to Brain Cells on Fire for the super chat. He said, Xbox dudes always capping for Xbox when they know in their heart that joint trash. They deserve everything they get in 2022. It's their own fault. And that's how we coming. We coming straight for the neck right now, man. Yeah, we definitely going to talk about that Xbox, man. You know, I called that shit getting delayed. I definitely called it. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to say I'm Nostradamus in no motherfucking body, but, you know, the writing was on the wall. You know, they kept trying to tell me, you know, Bethesda don't show shit this early and all that. They show shit within a few months of release and all that fly shit. Y'all know, y'all heard it. I was claiming that joint was going to be delayed since like January, probably like December. I was on that delayed bandwagon because I just knew I felt it. It was in the air, man. I felt it. You know what I mean? They hit them with 2 delays, though. God damn. They hit them with a double whammy. That shit funny to me. A double wham. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse for becoming a YouTube member, man. Channel member. I appreciate that, player. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, player. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, what's good, AGS? Your podcast, favorite podcast. You dig? You dig, man. We just here doing what we do every Sunday, man. You know what I mean? Entertain the people, man. It is what it is. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse for another super chat. He said, where's my postcards at Nooka? Postcards? What? Postcards? What is? I never sent a postcard in my life. They start praying for God of War now. Now Xbox is they online praying for God of War. God of War is next. God of War is next. Hey, God of War could get delayed. You know what I mean? God of War could get delayed to 2023, but at least PlayStation already released some games for the goddamn year, and they still got more to come. You know what I mean? Xbox ain't got Nathan out this motherfucker. You got Crossfire X and a bunch of rinky-dink cell phone games. Fake-ass Zelda games and shit. You run around as a fox with your motherfucking OPP hat on. The fuck? Damn. That shit crazy. But what's good, man? What's good? I finally beat Judgment. I did beat Judgment. So that felt great. You know what I mean? I was able to beat Judgment after having a bunch of delays. You know what I mean? I dropped that game about 2-3 times. You know what I mean? Didn't think I would return, man. But you know what? I stuck with it. Once the story started to open, I definitely started to get interested into the story and all that. So I stuck with Judgment. And I got Lost Judgment. So I stuck with Judgment. I beat that. I got Lost Judgment. I ain't started yet, but I will. One thing about Lost Judgment that I did see is like the side missions and all that, like the side cases and all that seems to be, fully voice acted. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely appreciate that improvement. You know what I mean? If you know an original Judgment, only thing they got voice acted was the main story. Everything else, you get grunts, moans, you know what I mean? One word or some shit like that. So I kind of skipped all the side missions and all that because I can't do it. You know what I mean? I need my shit to be fully voice acted in 2022. So I got Lost Judgment. I see that they definitely improved that with the sequel. It looked like all the side missions got voice acting. So I'm probably going to be on this game for longer. I think it took me about like 25, 30 hours to beat the Judgment. So, yeah. Looking forward to it, man. Great story. Shit was crazy. Definitely different. Like, definitely some different shit on like what was going on. I'm not going to spoil the story because some people ain't played it, but it definitely wasn't your typical story. The motives and all of that, you know what I mean? What this whole thing was about, the AD9 drug and all that. Like, it was crazy. I liked it. I enjoyed the story, man. I definitely enjoyed the story and shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm looking forward to Lost Judgment. I ain't started yet. I'm just taking a little breather. I don't want to jump right into it. You know what I mean? Just trying to soak in the first game. You dig? Shout out to that boy Dizzy for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that player. Good looking. He said, "What's up, 8? It's right now the best time to buy a TV. I see the X90J is $9.99 at Best Buy right now." Yeah, definitely. Right now is definitely the best time to buy a TV from last year. You definitely the X90J. I don't really know if that's really good. The X95J is also cheap. That might be a better deal for you. If you can spare a little bit more change, that X95J would be a better deal. If you're looking at the X90J, then I would say go for the X95J. You know what I'm saying? I would say go for that. All right. Go for that one, man. Hold on, man. Let me see. You said I'm skipping chats. Who I skip? Because this joint be acting up, man. It don't be me, man. If I miss your shit, it ain't me. I'm not skipping no super chats. And why would I do that? You know what I mean? Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "What happened with Xbox 8 and you skipping the member messages?" Because listen, I'm on StreamYard. So the member messages don't pop up on StreamYard. I got to go to another window to see the member messages. So that's the issue. I'm not skipping anybody's shit on purpose. You know what I mean? It's just that I'm on StreamYard, so it doesn't show when people become new members and all that. I got to skip between, the screens. Like yours, Torrance Ingram, thank you for being a member for 17 months. It didn't pop up till I switched over to the other screen. You know what I mean? 8 not on CP time, good-ish. All right, shout out to AZ too for the super chat. For becoming a member for 7 months. What will Xbox do with no Starfield? We're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna find out. So I got to switch between two windows to see. So if I stay on the YouTube window, then I can't highlight the super chats, but I won't miss any. I won't miss none, the members either. If I stay on the StreamYard window, that's where I highlight the super chats. You see what I'm saying? But then I'll be missing the fucking members and shit. So, my bad. My apologies. Fucking StreamYard don't show the fucking members, man. It fucking sucks. Don't think I'm skipping anybody's shit on purpose or anything like that. If I missed it, then it's because I'm on the StreamYard window trying to highlight the messages. And the member messages don't pop up on StreamYard. You dig? But yeah, hey Dizzy, yeah, you might want to go for the 95 if you can. If you're looking at the 90J. Shout out to Matt McGrath. We say, yo, 8, wondering, you see that new Dead Space remake gameplay? They just put out, yeah. So it's looking really good, God willing. Yeah, it looked decent. It seemed like you had to shoot the nectomorphs a whole lot of fucking times to take off a limb, but definitely gonna play it, no doubt about that. Shout out to Tavarius Perry. He said, "What's up, 8? The Xbox is still the laughing stock. That shit funny to me. LOL." No, Xbox, they're gonna be all right. They just gotta stop running their mouth over there, man. That's all. They just gotta stop running their mouth. This is what I be saying, man. You gotta be humble, man. If I was a corporate slave, you would never catch me slipping. You know what I mean? You would never catch me slipping because I would just be quiet and tell the fucking facts. Like if I was an Xbox corporate slave, I'm not gonna be on Twitter or on YouTube running my mouth saying Starfield gonna be game of the year. It's gonna blow everything out the water. It's over this year for Sony. I wouldn't talk like that. That's stupid. Because then shit like this happened. Now you look like a fucking clown. I would just be quiet, humble myself. Then once Starfield comes out and it ends up being the shit, then I would start talking my shit. Because then nobody can counter if I'm spitting facts. If Starfield comes out and they got a motherfucking 95 on Metacritic, and I jump on Twitter and I start roasting PlayStation dudes, what can anybody say? They got a 95 on Metacritic. It's a game of the year contender for sure. Then I could talk my shit. Dudes be talking they shit prematurely, and then shit like this happen. Now they look like fucking dummies. You look like a dummy. Oh, they was pulling up all them tweets. You already know them tweets was getting pulled. Shit was hilarious. The motherfucking tweets was getting pulled. But people's out here looking crazy. Looking crazy. Shout out to Game Over HD. Said Phil is a great genius con artist. Got people paying for Game Pass and not releasing exclusives day and day. That's unacceptable as a consumer. Phil has no passion for gaming. Yeah, some people want Phil up out of there, man. You know what I mean? People saying that Game Pass the best deal in gaming. Now you pay for Game Pass the whole year, and what you get? What AAA exclusives do you get day and date? You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. That deal ain't looking so hot now, is it? And then Phil Spencer get on Twitter and he got the same copy and paste fucking message that he been having every time a game get delayed. He just copy and paste and shit. He already got that shit saved in his phone. Same message. Shout out to NB Dub. Another day, another L for Xbox. You hate to see it. Crazy, man. But yeah, all you got to do is just humble yourself, man. If I was a corporate slave, they would never get me, dog, because I wouldn't prematurely celebrate. I'm not prematurely celebrating sales or none of that shit when I know what's really going on. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to do none of that shit. I'm going to base my shit all off of facts. That's it. I'm going to come with shit that it's going to be hard to argue against. I'm going to come with shit that's going to make you look like a fool trying to argue against, because I'm going to have the numbers. I'm just going to wait. I'm not going to jump on fucking Twitter a year early and proclaim Starfield to be this masterpiece when I have no fucking idea. I'm just going to wait till it come out. So then if it come out and it's not a masterpiece, can't nobody get on me. But if it come out and it is a masterpiece, I can make all the noise I want, and then can't nobody really counter that. You know what I'm saying? Like, these corporate slaves, they dumb. They so mentally challenged and caught up in this plastic war that they celebrate prematurely. They run around running their mouth. They doing all this tweeting, and then bam, delay come, and now you look stupid as fuck. Now you look dumb. You getting roasted. You panicking. You trying to hurry up and delete tweets and all that shit. You blocking motherfuckers left and right. Yeah, you played yourself. Be smart about it. Shut the fuck up and just wait, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is wait. It's either gonna go your way or it's not. At least if it don't go your way, you ain't got to worry about motherfuckers coming for you. Because you could be like, man, I ain't say shit. I was humble. I was chilling. You know what I mean? You put yourself out on that radar, they waiting for you, man. Motherfuckers screen capping shit like a motherfucker. They screen capping shit from the rip. Soon as you say something they think gonna be dumb and come back and bite you on the ass later on, they screen capping it. As soon as the shit happen, what happens? Motherfuckers is right on Twitter. Posting all that old shit you was talking. Posting all that old shit. Shit crazy. Shout out to Kenj, man. He said, I hope Emmanuel joined today. We need to cook. I'm going to reckon that them Xbox dudes ain't showing up. Especially Savage Man. That man ain't showing up. They're not, I was trying to remember this shit. I might be tripping, but didn't I have a bet with somebody that Starfield wasn't coming out this year? Am I tripping? I feel like it keep rattling off in my head like it happened. Maybe y'all can tell me, man. Maybe I'm tripping or something. Then I had some type of bet with somebody, man, that shit wasn't coming out this year. It was going to get delayed. I can't remember, dog. Damn, I can't remember. I need to have better memory when it comes to this shit. But yeah, if you want to join, hit me up. I sent out the links on Twitter. Definitely sent out the links. Anybody want to join, you can definitely jump in. I don't even know where we're gonna start at today. You know what I mean? But welcome, man. Shout out to everybody that's here. Welcome. But yeah, I beat Judgment, so I'm happy on that. I still got a couple other games. I'm playing through Ghost of Tsushima. Actually taking my time with the game, trying to enjoy it more. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more than I did the first time around. I definitely think the PS5 is definitely helping that, with the controller, the increased graphics and stuff like that is very, all that helps. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely enjoying Ghost of Tsushima a lot more than I did before. So a lot of combat on that game too, man. A lot of combat. Graphics is nice. It's a good looking game. Definitely a good looking game. They got some clipping issues going on that they can fix, but it's definitely a good looking game. So I'm playing through that, taking my time, trying to hit all the undiscovered locations and doing the side missions and shit like that. So, taking my time with that. I ain't really even been doing no main missions like that, to be honest with you. Finding fox dens and all that type of shit, So taking my time with that, but we making our way through it. You know what I mean? What else I'm playing? I still got to start the second South Park. I ain't get to that yet. So I'm just trying to clean up right now, man. I'm just trying to clean up. I'm glad I got Judgment out the way. I'm glad I got that out the way because I was on that for a minute. I'm just cleaning up right now when it comes to these games, man. We gaming, man. That's what we doing, man. We gaming out here. Doing what I'm supposed to do. Just doing what I'm supposed to do. Where the Xbox at, man? Come on through, Xbox.
They're on sick leave.
What up?
What up? Hey, long time no talk. What up, chat?
What's up?
I guess the Xbox are taking a sick day today, calling off for work and everything.
Don't take no sick day today. Yo, that joint, listen, right? Because, me personally, I don't really be trying to jump on Twitter. Like I got like a little timeout for myself or whatever like that. So I usually don't jump on Twitter till sometime like the mid-afternoon and shit. But when that, not the same, well, I mean, like, what I mean, like tweet. I usually don't tweet or say much until like the mid-afternoon. But you
Right.
glance at it throughout the morning and all that shit or whatever like that. But I really ain't got no rap. I'm just on a break. Just give myself a little break. But when I seen that shit, I was like, oh no. I was like, this shit, it's about to be on. Like, I was like, yo, Twitter about to be lit the fuck up today. Like, it's about to be fire. I already knew what the entertainment was coming. That motherfucking Tim Dog. Yo, you know what's crazy, man? You know what's crazy about these corporate slaves, man? You really do be forgetting, like, who these people really are and shit. Like, I mean, so you see a picture of them and you reminded and shit. Like, Tim Dog, like somebody's grandfather, dog. Like, this motherfucker like a senior citizen, man. Like, you slaving, you a senior citizen corporate slaving. Like, it's crazy.
I think you get to that age, you're just bored. Yeah.
Like, my nigga, you got all gray hair. What are you doing, man?
He's doing side quests in life, man. He's doing side quests.
That boy was tweeting 100 tweets a minute. Like some of these it's crazy because some of these Xbox, they was having meltdowns and all that shit. But then I guess they went to sleep. They slept on their stomach because they don't fuck up their sheets. You know what I mean? They ass leaking. They wake up in the morning, they feel better. They right back on that dick eating train. Like right back on that corporate slave shit. Like yesterday, you just made it seem like you was about to stand up. You was tired of this bullshit. I seen a lot of dudes talking about they selling their Xbox. Then I guess they go have a little good night's sleep, some Folgers in their cup. Now they right back to corporate slaving. Like that shit never happened. It's like, yo, these bulls is crazy, man. These bulls is wild. Shout out to Jarice. He said, sup, 8. What up, player? I sent you the link too. You know what I mean? Sent you the link. What's good, my guy? Shout out to Yo Cuddy Ty. He said, we here for sure. No days off. We definitely here, man.
I think you had the bet with Savage Man. I think it was Savage Man that you bet that the game
what was
gonna
the bet?
Delayed.
Was that the
Honestly,
bet?
I think it was Savage Man.
We'll see. We'll see if Savage Man show up. Shout out to Force Man the Apocalypse. What do you think about all these mass shootings going on in broad daylight? I thought this was America. How are these niggas keep getting away?
niggas ain't getting away, dog.
They're not
They're not
getting. I
getting
mean, yeah,
away.
they're not getting away, but
They're
you
just
know what's
getting
going on.
calmly arrested.
Yeah,
Hey, yo.
calmly.
Hey, yo, I was so pissed off when I saw that nigga being calmly arrested. I'm like, yo, beat this nigga ass or something, dog. Y'all gonna be gentle to this nigga?
Yeah, that's just wild, man.
Supposedly he was about to kill himself too, and then somehow the cops talked him out of it.
Yeah, and cop stopped him from killing himself. Oh,
Should have let him.
Should have just shot him in the hand, dropped the gun, made him drop the gun, shot
yeah,
his finger off.
I hope they send him to Rikers, right? And some niggas just catch him. You know what I mean?
They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Oh, this man got a whole face cam on and everything.
Oh yeah, I had to prove I'm black. Niggas talking about I ain't black last
Oh
week.
shit!
That's
I don't know,
all right.
nigga. You got a piano in the background. I don't know.
Nah, that's green screen. That's green screen.
It's not even high live, man.
Well, if I got a saxophone and shit.
Nah, that's green screen. I just had to show y'all real quick. I'm an actual black man and shit.
Oh shit! He's a black man, people. He is a Negro.
Yeah, thoroughbred Negro. Come from a long line of field niggas.
Me and you are from the same tribe. Nigga left.
He just came to show us.
No, I think he disconnected for a minute. He's still there. He just disconnected.
Probably had to turn off his camera soon.
Yeah.
I was watching that last week. They were who was questioning two? Virgil, I think, was questioning his blackness. Like,
Was it Virgil?
I think so.
It was a few. It was a few questioning his blackness and all that shit.
Sounded more Arab than black, but nah.
Where this nigga Savage Man at though? That's what I want to know.
I want Emmanuel to show up though. That would be hilarious.
That nigga ain't showing up.
No, he's not showing up.
I don't think none of these Xbox is showing up. They depressed right now, man. When that news broke though, I was laughing. I was fucking crying, dog. I was like, wow. No, I mean I kind of knew it was happening, and then Redfall with it, man, they hit them bulls with a double wham. That shit crazy. They hit them bulls hard, man. They literally let's hold on. We gotta talk about this, man. Shout out to Rami, man. What up, player? Long time no see. He said, anytime someone gets calmly arrested and escorted gently to the squad car, you know that's Treadstone. Yeah, they probably took him out to eat too. He probably went and got some McDonald's.
Got him some McDonald's. Hungry.
Oh my god, yo, I was so mad. And then Hard8, that other video posted that racist ass neighbor and the kid. Yo,
oh yeah, I saw that. That was
This motherfucker's going crazy in America right now. This shit crazy out here.
You talking about that kid with the whip?
Yeah. The whip out his neighbor's door. Yeah,
motherfuckers going crazy out here, man.
Man,
If I was the daddy, I'd have shot that little nigga.
But here's the thing though. I wish he didn't go up to the nigga house though, because he could have shot him there. I wouldn't have gone up to the.
I
that was
wouldn't have went up
dangerous.
there either.
Yeah, he was
But
a
that
whole
kid,
coward.
I would have slapped. That kid would have had something done to him though.
Nigga ain't even had. They don't even know how to handle a firearm and shit. Shit went off.
Yeah.
My ass. Shot his stuff in the leg.
I thought the white boys knew how to shoot.
Shit, not all of them. Shit,
Real
not these soy boys and shit.
Whoa! Where does white dude come from? Who that?
Oh, what's going on? Who that?
Who's that white dude just talking?
What white
Oh,
dude?
you crazy?
What white dude?
Yeah,
Right there. Who's that white dude?
Ah, shit. I'm exposed. Oh, shit.
On camera with blackface. This shit crazy.
Snapchat filter on, man.
I figured I'd use the Bond profile picture, sipping on a martini and shit.
Hey, Sunny D. Not some Sunny D, man. Let's talk about Xbox, man. Oh, man. Devastating blow this week. The Trump card, man, got taken away in the blink of an eye, man. In the tweet, Starfield and Redfall has been delayed to 2023. I told y'all it was not coming. I said it wasn't coming. I was told that, they don't show gameplay this early and blah, 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 blah. We tried to tell them, though. We like, Fallout 76 or Fallout 4, they showed that all February of the same year that it was released. Motherfuckers wasn't trying to hear that. They talking about wait to June, wait to E3 and all that fly shit. Now here we are, man. Delayed to 2023, man. Xbox ain't got what else? What do they got left this year?
Not a damn.
Anything AAA like exclusive?
Got a
Nothing.
goddamn thing.
They got
Nigga said
88
listen.
studios. They
DLC.
ain't got nothing coming.
Nope.
Only thing they can say
Well,
to them
shit,
is
if-
if God of War Ragnarok gets delayed too. That's all then that could.
I mean, we've already had Halo.
The only
we've
thing they would've
already
had exclusive-
Forza.
Yeah, go ahead. One at a time.
The
Go
only
ahead.
thing they would have had exclusive. Oh my bad. I was gonna say the only thing
go
they
ahead,
would
go
have
ahead.
had
You- go
exclusive was maybe the Call of Duty shit with Activision, but they said that's gonna be multiplayer from here on out. So
That's too much money. Yeah, that's too much money.
Yeah, they want to make sure they keep
Yeah.
that Destiny on there, so they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that. But yeah, it's looking dry out here, man. Like how you go the whole year? Like they really ain't got nothing. Like fuck all that third party shit. What do they got? Like they got 99 studios and they can't release one fucking game, dog.
Well, they had Crossfire.
Huh? No.
Come on, man.
Hey,
Come on,
they had
man.
it.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't a good game, but they had it.
That was a heavy blow, man. Them boys was having a meltdown on Twitter, man. Xboxes was getting sold and all that. You know, I seen it. I'm like, damn, it's a heavy blow because I got an Xbox I'm trying to sell. You know what I mean? How that's gonna go?
Wait, you still ain't sell it yet?
They fucking with me, man. No, I got another one. I got another
Oh
one.
yeah,
mad.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. That
I got
little boy was
a
failing.
Rick and Morty one. Yeah, my neighbor's son, he's doing bad in school, man. So, his pop was about to destroy his motherfucking Xbox, but I bought it all from his shit. Like, let me get that. But it's a Rick and Morty joint. It looked nice too, actually. But anyway,
Yeah, it did look
Spray
nice.
painted, or is it like sticker?
it's a
Like,
sticker. I think it's a sticker. I believe it's a sticker. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, they fucking me up and my sale value. But anyway, yeah, they got nothing, man. This is crazy that they got all them studios and they can't drop one fucking decent game, yo. Not one.
We already got Halo and we already got Forza Hard 8. What you expecting now, Gears?
I would like that. I would like that. I'll take a Gears right now. You know what I mean? Gears 6 right now. That'd be nice.
Hey, winter 2023. You know what it is.
I
What
think
do
it's
y'all
funny
think?
how they.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's funny how they turned on Phil. Like it was Daddy Phil up until that day.
I mean, you gotta. I mean, how many passes are you gonna give Daddy Phil?
Yeah, he's got to go, man. Like at this point, it's been how many years? He's about to be 8 years in. He still hasn't really turned it around. He got all these studios and still the same thing. So I think at this point, he's got to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they need new
I don't really know if he's doing a really good job, man. I mean, to be honest with you, man. Shout out to my guy,
what, 8
man.
years?
Yeah,
Shout
8 years,
out,
2015.
shout out to my guy Leonard Mathis for the Cash App. He said, no fucking days off. Salute to you. Appreciate that, player. No days off. None. We here on holidays, bar mitzvahs, weddings. We here, motherfuckers. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We here. No matter the weather. But anyway, what y'all was saying? Go ahead.
If all they want to do is sell services, I mean, maybe that's
They
successful.
want to sell nail polish and fucking controllers.
And mini fridges.
Yeah, loud ass mini fridges that sound like motherfucking air conditioners and shit.
They just
at
need
this
something
point-
new.
At this
No,
point,
but
Microsoft
Phil,
just
I
need to
mean-
sell it off.
Phil need to do something. I don't know if he's too nice. I don't know what's going on or how they managing or whatever like that. You should not have all these studios and you ain't got nothing to show for it.
Yeah, they play it too safe or something. I don't know what they
It might be giving them too much freedom. You know?
Spending all this money and all that. Like this shit when this shit gonna pay off?
Never.
Because a lot of these
Nah.
studios, you can give them throw money at them, and they'll just feature creep it and bloat and then end up getting delayed or coming out crap. So I think he's too nice to the studios.
Maybe, man. He's too busy congratulating Sony all the time, man. Shout out to Nike. He said they got 99 studios, but the game ain't won. Laughed my ass off. For real though. Man, we need
Damn.
some more games. Anybody trying to sit around and wait for Sony all the motherfucking time? God damn, give me something on the other side too. You know
Well,
what I mean?
hopefully at least they could show some gameplay in June or something. At least show us what the game
Man,
looks like.
June gonna be about waiting. June gonna be about waiting some more, motherfucker. Waiting some more.
Wait on E3. Oh man.
Might get some gameplay, but it's gonna be wait some more. It ain't gonna be like they gotta drop some surprises on June. They gotta drop some it's coming out next month type of shit. Like Other than that, we ain't gonna get nothing but wait some more, motherfucker. We sorry. You know what I mean? You're gonna get the same old feel. You're gonna be up there with them greasy ass fucking lips he be having and shit. Fucking tight ass leather jacket.
That black jacket, yeah.
His fucking politician hand and shit. Come
No,
on,
man.
we're sorry.
Please
This
understand.
Really hurts. I mean, please understand. This
Please
really
understand.
hurts. You know what I mean? Anytime we gotta delay a game, it hurts. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man. Put some more chapstick on. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. You know
Said
what
that
I
boy
mean?
Phil needs some Carmex. Damn.
You got mayonnaise lips.
Ooh. Hey, white people do love mayonnaise.
Exactly.
I like mayonnaise too. Hold up.
I like mayonnaise too, though. I
I
can't lie.
definitely like mayo.
All right, Miracle Whip over mayo though, right?
They taste the same to me, to be honest.
No, they do
Hell
not
no.
taste the same, sir.
It tastes the same to me.
Miracle Whip do not taste like no goddamn mayo, sir.
I know. It
It's
tastes
a little zestier. It's a little zestier.
I like mayo though. I take mayo though over Miracle Whip. You know what I mean? But anyway, they just going. It's going to be a showcase about waiting some more, man. That's basically what it is. Hopefully, we can get some actual gameplay. Hopefully, we can see some AAA bangers in action. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
The thing is, that's kind of annoying with Xbox. Well, not annoying, but like I guess it's disappointing. Is it's the same studio, like the same franchises, like Halo, Gears, Xbox. I mean, eventually we got to get something new. We got to move on eventually from Halo. We got to move on eventually from Gears. So
What
eventually,
about Forza?
Well, Forza. Well, I mean, it's a sport game, so you can kind of continue it. But like, Halo's been milked out. It's pretty much done. Is done. Its story's not getting any better. It's not getting any more interesting. Gears, I think they should have stopped a couple games ago, but they keep going. Like, we need something different besides just shooters. We need like a big, something like story driven, like how Sony got
Big
their
story
Uncharted.
driven
Yeah,
action.
they got Uncharted.
adventure.
They got The Last of Us. They just they got Ghost of Tsushima. They
Yeah, I
got
don't wanna
Spider.
put
They're
the effort
releasing.
in.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
releasing
they're
new
not gonna put that money
IPs.
in.
Yeah, Xbox needs to release some new IPs.
Yeah, they got to do something, man. I think. Hey, the floodgates may open in 2024 or some shit like that. 2023. They might be releasing a new game every week, like they promised, or every month, or whatever the case may be. But right now, they just failing big time, man. And there was a lot of PlayStations in stock. They got blown the fuck out on the sales worldwide. You know what I'm saying? They got blown out. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said Xbox giving me Sega vibes. What Sega we talking about? Not Sega Genesis. They definitely ain't giving you those vibes.
Definitely not.
I want to see
Definitely
He
give
Dreamcast.
you
probably
that
talking about
Genesis vibes.
Saturn. He probably
Saturn.
talking about
Yeah,
Saturn.
it's 32X or some shit.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that. You
32X.
damn sure ain't talking about that beast, that Genesis beast.
Shit, Dreamcast was good. They just
They had good games. Yeah, they just.
I mean, by that
Sony
point, they had
was the
pretty much
truth.
lost faith
Yeah,
with
Dreamcast
customers.
was decent, but by the time that happened, it was just too late. They burned too many bridges. Dreamcast got one of the best console launches of all time.
yeah.
They had
I
some
mean,
fire
but when you
games
come
on
out with
there.
a new console every single year, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they burned their
Yeah,
bridges and shit. Dreamcast would have been great if they ain't burned their bridges. I mean, that shit, dang, y'all was around when that shit went down to $50 in stores? Brand
Nah.
new?
Dreamcast?
I was a
too
baby.
Yeah.
I was
I
like
was
5 years old,
Oh,
6 years
hell
old.
no.
I was like 6 or 7.
Dreamcast
Yeah.
went down to $50 at one point. Brand new. I'd have had one off of GP.
Yeah, I saw the documentary about that. I was like, damn.
I'd have had one anyway. I'd have had one day one because I remember, them graphics was crazy. That graphical leap was insane.
They
And
almost
niggas
went
was
bankrupt.
pirating games out the ass too. Shit.
Yeah, they fucked up with that.
They laid off so
fucked up.
many people with the Dreamcast losing money. They almost went out of business.
Shit, they did as far as consoles go. That PlayStation 2 came out and killed them.
Yeah,
And my
Boy,
was about to be because of that.
PlayStation 2 was fire.
that was a wave. That was a movement.
Oh yeah, that was the GOAT right there.
Yeah, that PlayStation was crazy, but the Dreamcast was hot though, man.
It was innovative. It had online. It was the first console to have online. Can't hate on that.
Yeah, built-in modem and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that launch lineup is legendary, dog. That launch lineup was crazy.
Soul Calibur 2K. I think Sonic Adventure.
Sonic
whatever.
Adventure 1 and 2.
Yeah, Sonic
Yeah.
Adventure,
I think Power Stone launched with it.
Power Stone was
Marvel
on
vs.
there.
Capcom 2, I think.
Oh, yes, sir.
Wait, was
Yeah,
it 3?
that
I thought it,
crazy.
no.
NFL
it was
2K,
Yeah,
NFL 2K,
NBA 2K.
NBA 2K,
Yeah, the 2K
yeah.
series was
Wasn't Crazy Taxi on there too?
Yep, Crazy
Was it a
Taxi.
launch
All the
title?
old school Sega games that they don't make anymore. Crazy Taxi, Space Channel 5, Jet Set Radio, all that shit.
For sure.
I don't know why they never made another Jet Set Radio.
It was
the
kind of
one on
niche.
the original Xbox.
Yeah, that was a niche game. That was a niche game. Shout out to Kid Live. He said, prayers to those who lost their lives in Buffalo's mass shooting. Happened in my hometown. It can happen in any town near you. We need to love each other more and stop this. Factual. Thank you for the super chat, player.
Man.
I say, as black people, we should stay strapped. I mean,
Oh, of
Yeah,
get
course.
yourself a
carry
gun.
down here now, so you already know what
Get
it is.
yourself a
Jordan.
gun.
New York, not
I mean-
even a open carry or a concealed carry state, as far as I know.
That's why I chose New York.
Exactly. I mean, if
Damn.
you go to a blue state, you're going to have a harder time getting a gun. Let's just call it for what it is.
Yeah, it's pretty
Shit.
easy to get a gun in AZ.
He
Shit.
chose. They said he
For
chose.
real? I thought that was Republican.
Arizona,
Yeah.
Arizona blue now, ain't it?
it's blue, but it's still pretty
Oh.
Republican. Like, yeah.
All right, let me
Go
rephrase.
north.
A liberal state.
Uh,
New York and Cali type shit.
Shout out to the L Web. He said Sega always had exclusive bangers. My Series X fitting to take a road trip. Damn, say it ain't so.
Oh, man.
Say it ain't so.
It'll come back from the trip.
I don't know about that one.
You can't find no games on Game Pass to play. It's the best deal in gaming. What you doing, player? You ain't doing it right. If you ain't got no games to play on Xbox, you ain't doing it right. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't turned my shit on in like 3 days.
I ain't turned my shit on in like 3 months.
I get on there, I play Killer Instinct. That's about it. An original Killer Instinct, not even that new shit, the original one. You know what I mean? I think I played a little bit of Forza 5 the other day, but that was really on some TV purposes and shit. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, releasing too many consoles and prepping us for them, you'll become third party. They
Talking
fucked
about
up.
Sega.
Yeah, talking about
Yeah.
they fucked up. Sega
They
had
better
took
as a
over-
third party anyway, low key.
They
Yeah.
took over most of the.
Yeah.
They took over most of the gaming share. They had like 56% or something like that. They was doing their thing, man, being a box for the more mature audience, but they got too greedy, started releasing all these peripherals and shit, 32X, Sega CD, and then canceling them a few months later. Shit was crazy. Shout out to Forceman the Apocalypse. He said the PS2 era will never be replicated. Too many greedy fat cats and companies bending the knee to the Ranisha Republic.
Ronisha, damn.
I don't know, that
also has to
PS1,
do
that
with
PS1
time.
era, that PS1 era was lit.
I think it also has to do with like the era has to do with the ages we were, where most of us were probably young and didn't have no stress or anything to worry about.
Yeah,
So
I came up in that era, so I remember that one greatly.
Yeah, that was. You're right.
I don't know. It just seemed like games were just consistently better quality back in the N64, PS1 era to me.
Just back in the day,
I think
period. It just seemed like the
I think
devs
they
had more
cared.
passion. They cared
Yeah.
more.
Update that
Yeah.
shit. That's why.
You know what it is though. I think it's the AA because usually it's AA games is where a lot of passion's gonna be. You know, because they don't have as big a budget. Usually that's where you get great games, and I think because that market's dead now, we aren't seeing a lot of those. So it's usually just generic AAA games or some weird indie.
Yeah, they just had more passion back in the day. I don't know. Things definitely was different with gaming back in the day. You couldn't update them. They had to be fixed when they got released.
Exactly.
Or it'd have been a mass recall. People would have been losing their fucking minds and shit like that. So they had to make sure that games worked properly out the door. You know what I mean? Just seemed like it just, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely something different going on here. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, all facts, New York State has terrible gun laws. Thankfully, Pennsylvania has concealed and open carry. I carry more often now, and that's for sure. RIP to Buffalo, New York, mass shooting victims. Stay safe, people. Yeah. Yo, who background is that, dog? Somebody like in a wind tunnel or something?
I don't know. It sounds like they got that gain too high on their mic or something.
It's like white
Nasty as
noise or
fuck.
something.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not mine. Someone just muted
okay.
it.
Yeah, whoever that was. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, my Series X ain't taking a road trip, but that boy chilling in its box. That PS5 fire. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
I low-key want to get one, but it's like I'm only gonna play like 5 games, like Spider-Man, God of War, fucking
Get what, a PS5?
yeah,
So what you got now?
Just PC?
PC and Switch. But
Oh,
the PS5
man.
games
Oh,
are coming to
man.
PC anyway, so it's like
No,
I'm not
no,
wait.
no. Ain't
I
nobody
ain't about to wait
100
10 years.
Ain't nobody waiting 100 years for that shit.
Yo, you
Shit.
Nobody
crazy.
waiting 100. He said he might as well wait.
Yeah, I got tired of waiting. That's why I got a PlayStation.
All that waiting shit. Shit, they ain't even released one in a minute. Yo, who background is that?
What the fuck?
You know it's you, nigga. Like you keep clicking on and
Is
off.
it-
Who is
it
that?
you, Juris?
No,
Definitely
it ain't
not me,
you
'cause
hear
I
it
was
right
muted.
now.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I was muted too.
I was muted, so it ain't me.
The person in the bottom, maybe the purple picture, whatever.
Oh, the nigga with the loopy picture?
Is that what it is? I don't know.
Yeah.
Shout
that's
out to
Loopy.
Torrance Ingram, man. He said that PS1 and 2 era was fire, but that 360 was popping.
Yeah, it was
The beginning of the 360 was pretty good.
Oh, yes, sir.
unforgettable.
They dropped
man.
off like a motherfucker. Like, I mean, because they went a couple years with no exclusives on 360 near the end. While PlayStation was still
Yeah, they
releasing
did.
bangers, they only had Gears of War Judgment, and that was like it.
Ugh.
Here's the word judgment.
That's
was
when they
garbage.
started to focus on services.
And they should have
Connect.
ended Gears at
No, it was
3.
that
Let's just be
Connect.
honest.
Connect really brought it downhill.
I mean, I like Gears multiplayer, man, but I wasn't really feeling the story and all that new shit. You know what I mean, they got the girl with the gay haircut and all that. You know how it go.
Hashtag feminism.
Yeah, that shit be trash, man.
You know they got a virtue signal.
Yeah, they got to do that. That's what it like they doing on that new Resident Evil Netflix show.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That
Gotta
shit
appease the
crazy.
woke audience that don't even exist.
Yeah, real man.
Someone
Don't
said the
even-
360 era was doo doo. I would like to hear the argument of how that.
Who said
era
that?
was-
360 era was doo-doo.
Pharaoh Doa
Pharaoh.
or whatever. Yeah,
Hey, come
I
in
would
here.
like to
Hey,
hear
hey,
that.
hey, definitely. You'll body anybody on this. Don't do it in the chat, nigga. What shit, you know what I mean? Come get this link, nigga. Like, I want to hear this one. Come get
I
this
think he
link.
gang bang in the comments.
Oh, man.
Yeah, comment banger.
Shit. Drive-by
Yeah.
commentator.
I mean, if you want to talk about the red ring, if you want to talk about technically like the red ring and all that, then, you know, yeah. But as far as like that online, you know what I mean? Xbox Arcade, all that shit. No, fam.
Yeah,
Fire.
yeah.
No, you tripping.
Shit, I got my 360 so late, my hoe didn't even red ring. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, dang, you ain't experienced that red ring?
Hell no.
You
I'm
didn't
glad I
experience the
didn't
real
do.
Xbox experience, man. You didn't experience the real Xbox
Yeah,
experience.
you lucky as shit.
Shit.
Yeah, how many
Shit.
Xboxes y'all had? How many Xboxes y'all had?
I had two.
My brother had
I
like
one that just
4,
stopped
5.
working.
Saying I had two.
Yeah.
'Cause the second one I
My
got was
brother
a
just kept
Jasper
fucking
one.
up.
I had multiple motherfucking Xboxes.
Because my pops, he bought me the white arcade that didn't come with a hard drive, and then I upgraded to the one that had the Wi-Fi built in.
Oh, the Slim.
Yes, sir.
I know, and I saw that. I had to get that one.
I had the E74 code, couple red ring codes. I had an Elite that kept opening up by itself. The dish tray would just open up by
Dish tray.
itself.
Yep.
I had the one that wouldn't open the tray. I had to like push it. a
That
little
shit
bit.
was pain, especially when I used to play online. I'd be on some Madden or some 2K.
Ooh.
I'm winning and
Damn.
shit, and motherfucker tray just opened up. I used to be mad as shit.
Oh, I'd be pissed.
Nah, my
Yo,
friend
how
definitely
many-
had that going on with his.
Yo, hey, how
Fuck.
many controllers you broke?
I used to break a lot of controllers back in the day.
I couldn't afford to do that.
Back when the nigga was a kid, but shit.
I used to
Yeah, I
break back
know
when
I
I
was
was
a
I was
kid.
selling, well, you know, I was selling crack and shit. So I used to just be breaking controllers. You know, it was therapeutic. You know what I mean? Breaking shit was therapeutic, man. You know what I mean? It's crazy because I break a controller, like I might be playing in the middle of the night, break a controller, then I'm right at GameStop as soon as they open buying a new controller. That shit used to be crazy, man.
Welcome back, Mr. 8.
I used to be in there snapping when I used to be playing 2K online. A controller getting broke. Like straight up. That shit used to be crazy, but it was therapeutic, man. For real. You feel better
Like-
after
well,
you
like-
break some shit.
Like 2K9, like 2K9, 2K10.
2K9,
Yeah.
2K8,
2K8 was my
2K8.
first 2K.
2K8. I was online real heavy on 2K8. Like every day I was on 2K8. That's where all the controllers
Yeah.
got broke.
That game
That
That game was
online
like-
team up.
That game was
2K8 used to
really
piss
good.
me off. Used to have that 2K special. You'd be busting a nigga ass all through the first half. Pause. Then all of a sudden, you can't make a shot in the third quarter. That shit used to make me mad.
Yeah.
You be making all your shots, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you can't make nothing. I used to hate that shit. That shit was crazy. I used to be on that shit heavy, man. I tried to tape the disc tray shut. That ain't work. I ended up selling that shit. I sold that shit to a GameStop employee.
Like on the side, or you just traded it in?
No, on the side. Like I wanted to go sell it, and he was like, "Yo, I'll buy it off you." You know what I mean? Meet me outside and shit. I was like, "All right, cool."
Ah, shit.
You spicy as shit.
Hey,
No, he probably had a lick though.
I was trying to get that shit to GameStop. I think I did tell him though. Like the tray kept opening. I think I did tell him.
I traded in my broken 360. I thought they were going to test it because like the AV port stopped working. So I traded it in. He's like, "What's wrong with it?" I was like, "None." And I would think he would ask me like, "Why am I buying 360 games if I just traded in my 360?" Because I got a new one for Christmas that time. But no, they didn't question.
So they didn't even test it when you traded it in?
Nah, they just took it. It's like, "What's wrong with it?" I'm like, "Nah, it works good." All right, you get $100 store credit. I can give you that. I'm like, "Hey, I'll take it." Bought like 3 games. I bought Fallout 3, Left 4 Dead 2, some other game I don't remember. But yeah,
to test y'all consoles before they buy from you.
Yeah,
I thought they did,
yeah,
but
they
nah, he didn't.
up.
He just asked. What's
they
wrong?
Test controllers and everything now.
Yeah, they ain't trying to get finesse.
They test
all my shit.
They did that time. I got $100.
They test
credit.
Hold on, why is this? Yo, can you move your camera up a little bit?
Hold up.
I know, guys.
I see your motherfucking crotch. What the fuck is going on?
I didn't even know my camera was on.
What you think you was on Chatterbait alive? Fucking.
I know. I looked up his short sleeve.
I didn't know my camera was on.
Thought you about to be live with a porn star, motherfucker. What is going on?
Hey, this is wrong podcast, man. This is a family podcast.
We got his balls all on the camera and shit. Balls.
Backstage, I didn't even know my camera was on. My fault.
Damn. I'm glad I let you in quicker. Shit, you fuck around, start taking your clothes off. Paul, hold up. What's up, though?
I've been doing yard work all day. I was about to fall asleep. I was like, let me get on this podcast right quick so I can stay awake.
Damn.
I caught a snake and everything today.
Somebody said you're on the casting couch right now. This shit. Shit. So why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
So what brings you here today? I need a little cash.
Hey yo,
a little cash.
Where they roast
hey yo.
girls?
What's up?
Yo, that's crazy.
Somebody say, "Hey yo, what's up?"
Yeah, I think it was just saying, "Hey yo," like they say, "What's up?"
Oh,
hey, I seen them those couch videos where they're roasting the girls on YouTube, where the guys like roasting the girls.
I ain't see them, Jones. Where they at?
They're on YouTube.
Yeah, are they current or some old shit?
It's pretty old. I watched it a couple years ago, but it's funny though. He's like roasting the girls, like the fuck out of the girls. They got like crooked ass teeth.
I seen one of them. I seen one of them, Jones. It was funny as shit. They got a bunch of them. Check them out. They funny. Shout out to CB3. He said, what if Sony dropped God of War Ragnarok 11/11/22? Laughing my ass off. That would be hilarious. If they dropped it on the day that Starfield. Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Shit, don't give them no ideas, eh?
No, that would be funny as hell. They dropped it the same day as fucking Starfield was supposed to drop. Internet gonna go crazy, man. Shout out to Mbendai 1080i. He said Osama bin Camming.
Osama bin Camming.
Is this the white man you're looking for?
Oh, the camera was on the whole time, huh? Man, not that one. That's classic. But yeah, I don't know what Xbox gonna do. You know what I mean? That was a big blow. Delaying those games. Now they ain't got. It seems like they ain't got nothing right now. They're gonna have to. I just can't wait to see what happens next month. Can't wait to see what happens next month with this showcase. Where they're gonna go with it. We need gameplay. What y'all looking forward to as far as the showcase go? What type of gameplay are y'all looking forward to?
Just something. Just showing that hey, the game will be coming on. Just shows the game is almost done or something.
Hellblade 2, Indiana Jones.
Hellblade's all I care about. Shit.
Oh, you into that? Hellblade?
Oh yeah, Indiana Jones.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite games. I love that shit.
I couldn't finish that shit. I was bored to death.
It's a intellectual game, sir.
Translation: boring gameplay.
Yeah, the gameplay left a lot to be desired, but that the mythology behind it is what I'm real into. Clearly,
Like the Viking stuff.
Shout
Yes,
out to
sir.
Torrance Ingram, man. He said, I remember when you and BG agreed that breaking discs and controllers were therapeutic. Do you miss those binding times 8 respectfully?
Oh man.
I only broke one
Hilarious.
disc my whole life.
This nigga, I don't miss them binding times, sir.
Yeah, I was too broke for that shit.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, laughing my ass off casting couch.
Said,
You know about them Jones. Casting coach, he did say coach. He did
Yeah, I don't
say
know if he was
coach.
misspelling or whatever.
Ran out of
Well, he
space.
said he's a coach.
Who's making that Indiana Jones game? What studio?
I have no idea, sir. Anybody know?
They ever say? I don't know if they ever stated.
Uh-oh.
Let me check.
I don't even
Let me
remember. I hope it come out like on some Uncharted type of shit. Not
Well,
necessarily.
I need to know who the director is, because if otherwise that game's going to be a hell of a flop. It's going to be an Uncharted wannabe, and it's going to be horrible because Microsoft don't know how to manage their studios for shit.
They damn sure struggling right now. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, shout out to Silver Sky, just 5 more Caucasians and we can go corporate.
Machine
I
Games.
ain't the Caucasian you want to go corporate with. I promise you that.
Oh man.
Machine Games is developing Indiana
Oh,
Jones.
Machine Games.
Never heard of them.
What do they make? What's
Yeah.
what's their like?
What they make? What's their standout game?
They're
They got a
subsidiary
standout
of
game?
Bethesda.
What's their standout game for Machine Games?
Let me see.
They didn't work on the Wolfenstein games.
Wolfenstein, the new Wolfenstein. Yeah, the Wolfenstein games.
The new one, the newest one. That shit.
Oh, the
was
Wolfenstein
horrible.
games. Oh no.
All
of
that. Fuck, Indiana Jones fucking around and be first
The
person, man.
new Order, Wolfenstein 2.
Would y'all want Indiana Jones? Would y'all want Indiana Jones to be first person?
Nah.
Definitely
That would kill
not. It's gonna look
Nah.
weird.
I don't think that'd be really stupid to do that, but
Yeah,
that wouldn't work.
No, they can't. They got to be third person for sure. It got to
according
be.
to Google,
I
it's Bethesda.
wouldn't be mad if
as
it's
long as they don't take too much from Uncharted.
if it's an Uncharted knockoff.
They
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be because
I don't think they should take
Uncharted's a knockoff
100.
of
In
Indiana
a
Jones.
good way though. In a good way though. Like a good way.
in a good way, yeah.
Yeah,
But they're gonna compare no matter what to Uncharted.
That's fine.
Yeah, they gonna compare
I mean,
them.
this make a good
I
game.
just hope they
man.
don't take 100% like it.
Tomb Raider.
I
Hey,
mean,
no bullshit though. I just thought of something, and I'm gonna get flamed for it. But there can't be one black dude in that game, not one, as a bad guy. That shit will get. Think about it. You can't have an Indiana Jones game with a black bad guy in there. That
Why
shit will
not?
get.
You can't be
Because
shooting
you-
niggas in the game.
No,
the generation of gamers.
No, because that dude's main weapon is a
Yeah.
whip, bro. They can't do
Oh,
that
Oh
shit.
shit!
Yeah, like,
Think about
Yeah, this shit gonna get canceled quicker than a bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't do
Yeah,
it.
they'll be like,
They won't
oh
work.
my god.
He's whipping the black people.
Oh, man, Anita Sarkeesian could be all over that shit, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, fuck that unattractive, slightly sexy bitch.
Dude.
What is it? They're sold on Last of Us 2.
I think she
Yeah.
was.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
why we
yeah,
got
elbow.
Abby.
That's why you got elbow titties.
Man,
Shit,
Shit.
crazy.
She had mosquito bites.
Can't wait till that shit come on PC, boy. I'm giving
Shit,
Abby
crazy.
some double D's. Gonna have Abby definitely getting a BBL.
Oh man,
She definitely getting a makeover.
yo,
we
what,
gonna go
what,
crazy. Last of Us
That'd
2
be
come on
cool.
what did they
PC.
change
That'd
their
be
appearance
cool.
for part 3?
Now,
Like,
they ain't
make
gonna
her more
change it.
feminine?
Don't worry, the PC dude's gonna change all that when that shit come to PC.
Oh, don't worry, I'll upload plenty of videos.
Abby gonna be prom queen with a BBL.
Shit,
Crazy.
have Abby looking like Buffy the Body or some shit.
For real though. Abby gonna
Yeah,
be
that's a
looking
callback.
crazy. But yeah, Xbox is I don't know what they're gonna do, man. They started out the year pretty well. They've been selling well, no PlayStation in store. Now that PlayStation is being restocked. They saying that they looking at like 19 million in the next quarter or some shit like that.
What, PS5's on the shelf?
Yeah.
Oh shit. This might be
Like,
my time.
they upped the number from last year. I think last year was like 11 million. Now this year is supposed to be like almost double that. They looking forward to, like, they're joining about
I
to start
thought
their stock.
I thought they meant total. So from 11 or 12 million where they're at now to 18 total. I didn't think they meant 18. On top of.
Oh, well, they're at 19 right now.
Oh, are they? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, they're at 19 sold right now.
I mean, everybody want a PS5, so it makes
Well, they
sense.
ship 19 as of March. I'm quite sure they sold.
I saw one Russian dude that had a whole damn apartment filled up with them. I was like,
Yeah,
God dang.
Oh yeah, that nigga scalping. Fuck.
And then he got
Damn.
robbed or some shit. That's wild.
Oh shit. Yeah, I bet he did. Though.
Yeah.
Hey, karma's a
himself.
bitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
Self-snitch.
That's the finesse game right there.
That's crazy.
How's that karma?
Also, some great news from Sony, man. They doing work out here, man. Sony is investing an additional $300 million in the first-party games for multiple platforms. I don't know what that multiple platform part mean, but what y'all think?
Hopefully PC sooner.
It's
Maybe
probably
PC.
PC. I doubt they'll release another handheld, so it's probably just gonna be PC.
Yeah, Nintendo got the handheld market wrapped up tight.
Hope they excluding the PS4 though.
Oh yeah, that parody shit. Ugh.
But yeah, that's good news though.
PS4s
That's
out
what
there,
we
bro.
want. We want first party games, putting more money into these games. That's why we don't have no problem buying them, man. This is why you should never have a problem supporting. The more money we put into these games that we support and love and play, the more games will come out. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's important for these for this industry to thrive and make money. Or else our hobby will go away if it doesn't make any money and shit. You know what I mean? Now, you ain't got to support it. I mean, of course, don't support the shit that don't deserve to be supported. But the good shit, the shit that deserve to be supported, you should want to support it. You know what I mean? I don't have no problem with paying $70 for a AAA banger. I have no problem whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? I like to support shit that I enjoy, man. So y'all should also do the same if you don't, man. It ain't nothing wrong with it. You want more of these good games, that's what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Support your games. Game Pass is not the future. I mean, if you want some dog shit for your future, then yeah, go have at it. You know what I mean? Have at it. But Game Pass is not the future. Also, the Sony CFO insists AAA game quality would deteriorate if it adopts the Game Pass style strategy.
I think we're being finessed.
You think we're being finessed?
Yeah, because these people are out here talking about how like Jaffe and all them are saying AAA games are getting more expensive and more expensive. I feel like Dreams exposed the shit out of those people because they're remaking stuff that took 200 people to make, and one dude's remaking that shit in Dreams. And so with the better tools, you see what I'm saying? Like it's like they're just trying to. Oh, this is why we need microtransactions. This is why. It's like, man, I don't trust none of you motherfuckers. Bunch of
a lot of their budget is a lot of advertising.
Advertising.
Wasting.
Yeah, the advertising dollars cost a lot. That's why they just send shit to YouTubers now. Save a lot of money too on advertising.
You would think that's all they need to do.
That came from the CFO, Hakori.
He's the Gran Turismo guy, isn't he? Or he was originally
Sony CFO. He's a Sony CFO. He just reinstated that that they think that putting their games on adopting a Game Pass style just wouldn't work. And we kind of know that, right? It's common sense, right? We already know that. We know that Microsoft, they make so much money, they can sustain losing a whole lot of money on Game Pass. But
I mean, every
afford that.
Every streaming service is losing money. Like I talked to a lot of independent like hip hop guys and stuff, and they were saying like how much they get paid for streams. Dude, it is terrible, bro. Like I don't know how anybody stays in business if they just go off a streaming service. That goes for movies. That goes for everything.
Yeah, it's just not very lucrative right now.
Not yet, anyway.
They said so he went on to say that AAA titles on PS5, if we distribute them on the subscription service, we may need to shrink the investment needed for that. That will deteriorate the first-party title quality, and that is our concern. So they want to make sure that they saying that if they was to adopt that type of style, then they would have to take money away from development, and that will deteriorate the first-party quality. You know what I mean? And that's why you see a lot of bullshit on Game Pass because they're not trying to spend that type of money and put that shit on Game Pass. That's why this subscription shit ain't the future for me. Hopefully not. You know what I'm saying? We need these games to sell so we can keep getting these big. But I need big budget. You know what I mean, y'all niggas enjoy y'all little fucking fox with a fucking ballerina outfit on and all that. I need big budget.
I think you can do it. You just can't spend a lot of money like PlayStation does and then do it. If it's like old games that somebody else made, you can do it, but you can't spend all that money and not recoup.
I think that's the direction Xbox probably might go, is just like not big budget games and just use Game Pass as like the value console for people that don't want to have like a serious gaming experience. They just want to be casuals where they can just download a bunch of games, try them out.
Yeah.
They might drop a few in there from time to time.
Yeah, just a few like the Halo.
But on a consistent basis, it's definitely not happening, man. On a consistent basis.
The money it took them to make Halo and then to put it on there for free, that's crazy as hell.
Yeah, they spent a lot of money.
Yeah, they was hoping they was gonna rip people off with the microtransactions.
Yeah, that shitty ass fucking battle pass.
Now they fuck.
Yeah, that game is Garbino.
The gameplay is good. They just missing so much shit. Like the fuck.
It needs to evolve, man. It needs to evolve.
Yeah, Xbox is just trying stuff out right now. I think it looks like
shit. How you release sticks? No, I was gonna say how you releasing Halo Infinite. You missing maps, modes, Forge, story, co-op. Multiplayer.
Shit wasn't ready.
The fuck?
That shit wasn't ready. Hey, shout out to little F boy. He said that man Just Fits was playing Jeremy, but his channel dead as fuck too. Man got 0 likes and 30 views. I'm sick. Shout out to Jeremy though.
Damn.
I didn't even know Just Fits had a channel.
I don't think he has a channel like that.
I didn't even know. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said the villains in the Indiana Jones will probably be Nazis because they were the bad guys in movies, and the story is set in the 1940s. Yeah,
never seen any of the movies.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I know. Really? I only seen clips.
What made y'all not want to check out the Indiana Jones movies?
Not sure.
When they were relevant, I was young and I didn't want to see a nigga running away from a giant boulder.
The only one that came out when I was, I guess, aware of what was going on was the one with Shia LaBeouf, I think. But I never bothered to watch it. Never got my.
Y'all know you can go back and watch old movies, right?
It's hard to watch old movies, especially the movies.
Why is it hard to watch old movies?
Didn't watch it.
Good movie.
Y'all are young as hell. God dang, what y'all like 12? What the fuck?
28.
Wait. See exactly. I'm 20. I'm
24.
I'm 29.
Hold on. What do you mean it's hard to watch old
movies? Like it's movies like that where they have like special effects and stuff like that.
The acting and shit is just.
What you mean? That's where some of the best acting happened.
Not the acting. It's more like the special effects. Like I go back and watch like the old.
You gotta understand. Back in the day, they used a lot of practical effects, which is a lot better than CGI and a lot of times.
Hey, we're old heads, bro. They don't understand.
Y'all gotta go back and watch these old movies. Fuck is y'all talking about? Movies ain't video games, nigga. Like
I did enjoy Planet of the Apes, the '68 one, so maybe I might enjoy it, but it's hard sometimes.
You go back and watch all the Indiana Jones
movies
and then
I
go
just
back
can't really get with.
Go watch Indiana Jones and then hop on some Uncharted. They pair well together.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. It's the guy with the Luffy picture, whatever.
Yeah.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. We said game. My bad. Typing mistake. No doubt. No, y'all gotta watch old movies, dog. Like it's still a lot of good old movies. And, even though they old, they still good.
Some of the old movies better than new movies.
And it's new to you. Yeah, a lot of them are. And it's new to you. Now Hollywood ain't nowhere near what it used to be as far as putting out
I can watch
content.
I don't know. That new Northman was dope.
I can watch that shit.
Legendary. Rambo's legendary.
I mean, if you can go back and watch Rambo, you can go back and watch Indiana Jones.
Yeah, y'all seen the new
watch a
Northman
movie
movie?
with no HD or 4K, none of that?
Not necessarily.
I don't watch every movie I watch in HD or 4K.
I also never,
especially if it's an old movie. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I also never watched none of the Matrix movies.
I watched the first one.
I saw the first one.
Huh?
You never seen the Matrix movies?
Nope.
Oh, Matrix Reloaded? Oh, no.
Matrix 1?
I saw the first one.
I've seen clips. And I played the video games. So I know what the story is, but I've never actually watched it.
Honestly, the first one is the only one you should really watch.
No,
Reloaded is
You
nice.
should really watch
I like all of them. I I like all of them.
You like all the mate? Even the newest one?
It's all one big movie.
Yeah,
dog.
yeah,
There's
the
really
newest
no
one.
parts.
Even the newest one that just came
That
out.
fourth
Like,
one's
No,
trash.
not
I'm
that
sorry.
shit. Not that
No. Matrix 4 is not as bad as people say it is, though.
No, I gotta watch it. I gotta really watch it. I got it on 4K.
It ain't
Blu-ray.
that
I gotta
bad.
watch it.
It ain't that bad. Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Yeah,
People
Matrix
say it
4
was
ain't
fucking
that
trash.
bad, but
On the Matrix,
That
I
shit
wasn't.
was
I mean, on
terrible.
But
HBO
it didn't
Max.
need to be
Shit,
made,
that shit's
though.
trash.
It didn't need to be made though. Like that
That
didn't
and
need.
Mortal Kombat that came out last year was trash.
And that new Terminator movie.
I mean, we know why they made it though. They've been wanting to make one for a decade.
True.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that didn't need to be made either.
No, I like the first 3 Matrix movies. I think it's all just
Man,
one
they
big
fucked up
movie
the
to me.
movie.
I think
I
it
feel
all,
like it was
everything
complete the first
connects.
3. The
Everything
first
They could have just.
Yeah, it felt complete. Yeah, it felt like a complete.
this new shit feels thrown in.
They could have just left it at the first one. If you ask me, the other two was just kind of they were okay, but I just felt like the first one you just couldn't top it.
Nah,
But, I mean, the first one was an incomplete story though.
that's true.
It didn't need to necessarily be completed. They put out
Actually,
a
kind
message.
of was. No, you kind of was that ending.
The
just
message
felt-
was to go against the system.
Nah,
See, that first one was the foundation that set up everything else. So that's why.
I like to. I like Reloaded and Revelations.
I mean,
Yeah,
I love them too. I like them too.
I couldn't do the third one like that.
Why?
The brothers
Finish
even
the story
said
all
they
the
didn't
time.
have
I
a
don't know,
story
something
already. I
about
think they
it,
said
man.
they
I
didn't have
don't
an
know,
ending
man.
like
It's-
that.
I tried, but I seen it.
I
and
think
shit,
the brother
but
said
it's
they didn't
something
even
about
have
it.
an ending like that for real.
No, sisters. The sisters.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's wild. I just found out that they changed their genders and all that. I just
Yeah,
found
they
that shit
did
out.
something else.
They'll change it back. Don't worry.
Go along to get along.
Yo,
Hey, shout out to Brian Breaker for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. He said, "Hey, how are you liking the A80J so far? Is it better than the C1 and C2? I can't decide which one to get between the 3. I like the A80J. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like it. I like it better than the C1. The C2, I don't know. They kind of neck and neck.
You like it better?
The C2.
You like the C1 or the 80J better for gaming or just movie watching?
No, I mean LG would be better for gaming because it got all the
Right.
ports. It's fine for gaming. It just got the 2 HDMI ports. I got an HDMI switcher, so it don't really matter to me. It's just that one less convenient step I got to take of switching hitting the button.
Yeah.
But it's cool for gaming. Like Sony OLEDs are different, man. It's just different than LG. You gotta remember LG is a cheap Chinese brand, dog. It ain't really like they got lucky with the OLED, but it's a cheap
LG
brand
is
overall.
Chinese.
Korean, Chinese, one of them motherfuckers.
It's something.
It's a cheap brand and shit. You know what I mean? So when you get a Sony OLED, it's just it hit different, dog. Like the picture quality is just amazing, especially when it comes to like movies and shit. But it's been good for gaming. I ain't got no complaints. I ain't got no complaints
It
at
doesn't
all.
have a high input lag. That's what the problem with the Sony TVs.
No, I don't. Everything's been lowered. It like they did a bunch of updates. It ain't like it was when it launched last year. It got VRR now. They got all the, you know what I mean? They did a bunch of updates. The input lag is low. It's not as low as LG, but you're not going to feel the difference between 8 milliseconds and 5 milliseconds. You know what I'm saying? LG 5 milliseconds, Sony 8 milliseconds. You're not going to really feel the difference.
Hey,
between that.
That's good. I like Sony TV. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I told y'all before, like I always wanted to be like, I want a Sony OLED. I don't want no, I mean LG, I tolerated it, but if I got a chance to go Sony, the LG cool though. I like the C2, but I had to return it. I like the C2 though. So I just wanted something different. I get in those moods where I just need something different. I've been using LG OLED since 2015. I need to shake it up a little bit. I ain't mad at it though. I like the Sony joint. It's elegant. You know, the build quality, everything. That processor, that XR processor, beautiful, fucking beautiful. And I like Google TV too. You know what I'm saying, like that shit. I read that already. My bad. I get these super chats, man. But yeah, if I was you, I would just go with the I don't know, man. I don't really like telling where people to go. Definitely eliminate the C1. Go ahead and eliminate that. We're not even talking about that one. C2 is definitely a noticeable upgrade over the C1. I would just go with the C2. I would just go with the C2. I mean, but make your own decision, man. Exercise that return policy, man. I know Best Buy tired of me, and I don't care. I will return till I'm happy. Shout out to Forget Me Not. He said giving redhead superpowers is stupid as hell. Oh, Red Hood.
Oh, he's been at superpowers. He's been at superpowers.
It's stupid as hell.
No, once you enter the Lazarus pit, he had superpowers, and came out, he had superpowers.
Oh, he could fly through the sky and shit. Like
not flying, but super strength and all that.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta talk about that. We definitely gotta talk about that. Shout out to J Ray 823 for the big boy super chat. I appreciate that, player. He said, "What's good, 8? Just coming through to bless the homie. Keep doing what you're doing. Straight fire. Amen, amen, amen. Thank you, player. Thank you for the blessing. With a blessing. All right. Gotham Knights. Oh my God. We got to talk about Gotham Knights. I'm disappointed. I've been disappointed though. This ain't nothing new. But I'm telling y'all right now, that gameplay didn't do me no favors. When you look at that gameplay and then you look at Arkham Knight, like how are these two games 6-7 years apart looking like this, man? Arkham Knight shits all over Gotham Knights.
I think it's because they tailored it for co-op, so they have to scale it back.
I hate when they do shit like that. I hate that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
turn it into an RPG.
I knew it was gonna happen.
But look at the combat and all that. What about the combat and all that slow motion ass combat and shit?
Hey, I'm getting old. That shit's good for me.
Now, when you watch the trailer, it looked like the motherfucker that was playing the game, he didn't even know how to play it. He was getting popped up and shit. I was like, damn, like you were not selling this game that well.
Yeah, they always, you know how it go.
Gaming journalist.
I'm a player though, but I'm like the environments look bland. Like people was excited that it's not going to be on PS4 and all that, but I don't really know what's going on.
That shit
it looks rough.
It'll make a difference, to be honest with you.
That looks rough. It needs another year of development.
They don't 10 years.
They don't really miss though, do they?
It's so rough. The animations look super stiff too.
Yes.
When that shit come out? That shit come out in October, right?
Ashy.
Yeah.
I thought it got delayed. Didn't it?
It got delayed to October.
Oh,
right?
it get delayed again.
Yeah, that shit ain't ready, dog.
It's not ready at all.
The environments are bland. I did have some nice particle effects. You know what I'm saying?
That studio, they don't really miss though, right? I mean, it could just be a bad segment.
Hold on, what studio is it?
It's the same one that does all the Batman games, right?
No, it's one that did Origins. They did Origins, I think.
He's doing Suicide Squad.
No, it's the one that did Origins. It's like
ain't it the one that did the Arkham
Montreal?
Oh, never mind. Then.
It did Arkham Origins?
Yeah, it did Origins.
Yeah,
and Origins is look like a better game than this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, even Origins. Yeah, I like Origins too. Origins is
Origins
underrated, man. Origins is fire.
Definitely.
I thought it was the same studio, bro. Damn.
I mean, they all in the same building probably, but Rocksteady working on Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Unless
they got different people working on it than in that same studio or something. Because this doesn't look right to me. I don't know.
It's probably
Suicide Squad's co-op too, isn't it?
I don't think so.
I hope not.
They ain't really determined that though. To be honest with you,
Please no. I hope not.
Because that shit looked pretty cool. I don't know. I don't like supporting that pedophile James Gunn, but
James Gunn is a pedophile?
Have you seen that motherfucker?
Yeah.
James Gunn.
The director for Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
He made some pedophile jokes. He made some pedophile tweets and jokes.
Oh, was he convicted? Was he convicted of it?
No, his best friend was though. His best friend was though.
Hold on, what's the pedophile joke he made?
I don't remember. I don't know.
I can't remember. They found out some old tweets
some
a long time ago of him.
Yeah, they're weird, dude. And he looks like one too.
He still got a job in Hollywood? Do he still got a job?
He's a peacemaker.
He came back to Guardians.
Yeah, they fired him and then hired him again.
Yeah, he got fired and then they rehired. Yeah.
I mean, maybe they did their own investigation and say
Suicide Squad is
it's Hollywood anyway.
Sorry, they didn't give a fuck. Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Shit.
Oh shit.
I mean, you know Hollywood
go
likes
again.
that kind of shit anyway.
I
so.
hate that co-op shit, man.
Yeah, I don't
Co-op is
play my
trash.
games by myself.
That's why I knew this game was
Man.
bound to fail, bro. When I started
Nah, I don't know.
What's wrong with y'all? Y'all ain't got friends, man.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on.
I enjoy
No, dude,
co-op.
I game to be
I
anti-social, bro.
want a game. I want to enjoy a story by myself. I
me
do
too.
shit with
Goddamn
friends
self.
that I do with friends, motherfucker.
co-op
Yeah,
was
yeah,
back in
co-op
like
back
2000,
in the
not
day.
anymore. Like,
How
You
do
ain't
you
go to
like
school no
both?
more.
Yeah, one at a time.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. No, I don't like that co-op shit, dog. I want to play. I want to enjoy
my
a
damn
single
self.
player experience by my damn self.
Oh my god. damn.
also, like from a design perspective,
Yo, I'm
co-op
watching
just
this Gotham
limits
Knights
the
demo.
game
What the
itself.
fuck?
Right, it just sucks. But I'm gonna give Rockstar the benefit of the doubt. They earned it. You know, they earned it. They
It's
came
also-
out
it's
with three
also-
bangers.
It's also violent, so I'm down with that shit.
I mean, I think you don't have to play co-op. So I mean, just like this one, Arkham
It's
Knight.
just optional.
Oh, I mean, Gotham Knights. Yeah, I think it's
Gotham Knights looking trash, though. I'm
That's
sorry.
bad.
That joint,
That's
that game playing
Yeah,
do
this
nothing
shit
for
looking
me.
stiff.
You got what? That was Red Hood jumping off an invisible. Just out of nowhere platforming through the air.
Yeah.
Fucking Mario Brothers ass nigga. Like where the fuck that come from? I ain't never seen Red Hood do shit like that.
Let's
Wait,
see.
what mean jumping around? Oh, like when he's like jumping through the sky, like
Yeah,
Well,
like
he is no, he's
like-
agile and shit though.
fuck is he
Oh.
Doctor Strange? Like fuck is going on?
there'd be some technology, like some
Might be-
advanced tech.
Might be Mexican.
Man.
Advanced technology, bro. Like he probably some tech.
The
from
whole
that.
world looked bland. Everything just looked bland with that game, dog. Everything looked trash with that game to me.
Yeah,
Besides the
it
particle effects.
looked like
that junk.
an early gen PS4 game.
Yeah.
You're not
For
wrong.
real.
Last gen
So,
PS3 game.
so it looks like an indie game, in other words. And
What is
it's
that,
Is it going to be a cross
Nah,
platform?
indie games look better than that. Shit. I'm not even trying to be funny.
Kenna looks better than that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Kenna
don't know,
definitely
man.
looks better. Graphically, yes, Kenna definitely looks better.
Shit,
than that.
Hades look better than that shit.
I ain't calm down a little bit.
Oh, okay, LG is a cheap Korean brand.
Animation was fire.
Yeah, I
LG
saw
is
that.
a cheap
South
Korean
Korea.
brand. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, South Korean.
Yeah. Cheap Korean brand and shit. You know what I'm saying? So when they stack up against that Sony, man, it's different. Shout out to Forestman the Apocalypse. He said, nah, RoboCop is amazing, even with its old effects. Yeah, RoboCop had practical effects and shit like that. See, on them old movies, they had squibs under their clothes, like when a motherfucker gets shot. You know what I mean? It just had a better effect than that digital CGI shit. That's the shit that killed me with 300. Like all that blood, but none landed on the ground. You ever notice that when they was in the sand and all that? Like all this blood all over the place.
dried
Like, none
out.
of it hit the
Yeah,
ground.
they do that with a lot of movies. Yeah.
Yeah, no, none of it never hit the ground and shit because they, CG and shit. Them
Yeah.
squids look way better. Look at a nigga get shot up in RoboCop and then look at a nigga get shot up now in a movie. It's not the same, dog. It's not the same.
Yeah, they
Definitely
do be
watch
doing
them
some
old movies.
CGI.
Yeah, y'all
Y'all
tripping
see-
for not watching the old movies though. There's a lot of good movies that you,
Yeah.
you, can,
Right.
see- you
Yeah.
can see a lot of like inspiration off these new movies, how they like took from old movies.
For
It's
sure.
like, hey, y'all definitely missing out. I mean, I'm not a big fan
I mean,
of
shit,
Indiana
I
Jones
can't-
like that either, but I mean, I damn well watch old movies though.
Yeah, shit, the first three Indiana Jones movies
I
better
can't
than that
watch
last
Star
one that
Wars.
came out.
That ain't nothing. That ain't
I
hard.
can
to
tolerate.
beat,
I like
though.
Star Wars.
Star Wars is garbage.
Star Wars.
That's
I
I
like
don't.
Star Wars, so I can
I
watch
cannot
it.
stand.
I
Star
can't
hold
get
up.
trash.
Star
Wait, hold
Wars
up,
is
what?
one of the most overrated
Overrated.
franchises
say
that I
that.
have ever seen.
I think it's crazy.
Compare
Take that back.
Yeah,
I
I just
said it.
Oh,
I
can't
did-
do it.
last year, I watched every
just can't
Star
do it.
Wars in a row. I watched every Star Wars. I was bored out of my motherfucking
Yeah,
mind.
You
I'll
think-
do it.
Hey, you
Unless
think
it's
it's
the
more overrated than-
Mandalorian, it's
Same.
everything else is boring.
Same here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mandalorian is actually ass.
I
You think it's
I like
What?
Rogue
I
One.
like
Rogue
the
One was
Wait, what?
good.
It's good. It's pretty good.
It's
not,
good.
Rogue
not
One,
easy.
Rogue One,
It's not
Rogue
bad.
One wasn't bad.
Rogue One was
I try to watch.
yeah.
Rogue
Rogue
One.
One was
kept
cool. Other than that, I
dozing
couldn't
off.
really watch
Yeah,
the other ones.
I was
I fell
dozing
asleep on it.
That shit
Yeah,
was
Star Wars definitely
The
overrated.
Lord, like,
shit,
nothing-
right?
off.
Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all just going against the grain. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Show
yeah.
respect where it's due. If you're,
Nah, I've been like this since I was a kid.
nah.
That shit was never fire, nigga. That
It
shit
was always fire.
I remember when Phantom Menace
Yeah,
came
never-
out. Oh, man, it was
Interesting.
Hey, niggas talking crazy, dog. Whoa. Why is this
Product of the
blasphemy?
times. That movie's a product of the times.
Kind of
I
menace.
feel like the only good thing about Star Wars is Darth Maul.
It was innovative for the 70s.
No Darth Vader.
Only good thing about Star Wars.
Y'all nerds just like the glowing dildo. That's all. That
I like
fire.
I think the most recent
Don't ruin my childhood, man.
the Star Trek. I think Star Trek better than that. I like
What?
I never seen Star Trek.
How about Star Trek?
One at a time. One at a time.
The most recent one, the one with Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, I think that's better than Star Wars. I tried to watch 3 of them. I couldn't do it, man.
What 3 Star Wars you try to watch, Jay?
The first one, the first and second one, and then I was like, all right, I'm done with this. And then the one that came out, I think during Christmas, I think it was like 2018 or something like that.
That was some trash.
The prequel trilogy with Rey.
Listen.
Oh no,
The original is trash.
That's
No,
it's all trash.
No.
It's rated in Harry Potter.
Episode 3 is not bad. Episode 3 is alright.
Episode 3 had some
Yeah,
terrible
episode 3
acting.
was alright.
The acting
Episode
was
3 was
good.
alright.
No,
Episode 3 was great.
I don't really like Harry Potter like that either, but I can understand why people like Harry Potter.
Yeah, Harry Potter's actually good. Though.
I don't fuck with Star Wars. That shit is just corny.
Yeah, that shit corny.
It's corny.
I like all that shit. Y'all are crazy.
Hey, shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "Where's the 2 Xbox court gestures at? They not showing up.
They ain't coming.
They on PC.
One was in the chat earlier.
So
which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Was it GoCast?
Okay, what did he say?
He said, "I'm
I
off
had to
today."
go back to that.
He said, "You got to work, quote unquote work."
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, if they show up, I'll drop out so they can hop on. Shit.
It was like 20 minutes ago. Hold on, let me see if I can go find it.
This nigga, they ain't trying to show up, nigga. They know what it is.
What happened if they pull up here? Though?
I wish it would. Yeah.
Star Wars, you can miss me with that Star Wars bullshit.
Yeah, some contrarian.
Like the games are
I go to sleep
outstanding. I love the games.
Oh, the games are
The
fire.
games are good
Games
too.
are,
Yeah.
the games are good.
Oh yeah, I like the games too.
Oh yeah,
I
the
like
games
the
is
games.
fire.
Great.
Yeah, I like the
I
games.
fuck with all the Star Wars
Games are
games.
fire.
I'm not gonna lie. Even the Lego games, I have fun with
The
those.
Lego games.
Y'all went in there with the wrong mindset. It's not like it's
Nigga,
theater.
my mindset was this supposed to be the most amazing shit ever. Sci-fi.
No,
best
it's
sci-fi
a-
ever.
Same thing with Avatar. Like I don't understand that shit.
I don't
Either.
like-
No,
I
Avatar.
Which one?
Avatar's
James
fire.
Shit overrated
No,
too.
no.
Yeah.
Avatar.
Yeah, Avatar.
Last
Yeah,
Airbender?
Overrated.
That
That shit
movie
is
garbage.
garbage.
Wait,
That's
what?
Garbage.
overrated.
Avatar
No.
is trash.
I never
Overrated
finished
fucking
that movie.
Pocahontas.
Avatar.
But here's what I'm saying.
I never
Y'all
finished that.
wait,
part.
Heartache.
One at a
Mike
time.
down,
One
take
at a
Mike down.
time. One
Yeah.
at a time.
Wait.
Okay.
Bring your mic down a little bit.
Wait. Yo, hey, what's your problem with Avatar?
It's garbage. Boring.
What's bad
trash,
about it?
garbage.
What's bad
They like
about
it.
it?
It's whack.
Put me to sleep.
Fuck you talking about? Once you know
Bullshit.
fucking naked ass fucking tiger people, that shit trash.
I get you.
Man.
Smurfs, man. They're
Hard,
Smurfs.
nigga.
That joint was garbage.
It made $1 billion. It made more money
ain't
than
hard.
any of
What
your
you talking
favorite
about?
movies, bro.
What does
It
that
made-
have?
That's because it's the product of the time.
That shit got dethroned by
They only
fucking
made money because
Infinity
of
War.
It
3D.
didn't.
Yeah, it was-
It didn't.
They had to release that shit 18 times in the theater, nigga. Fuck are you
And,
talking
it-
about?
and it's the highest grossing film of all time.
It
What does
got
that have to do with
dethroned.
anything?
It got
Yeah,
dethroned
what does
until
that
they
do with
put
it?
it back in the movies.
They
Well,
cheated.
Yup,
Yeah, they
it
cheated.
is, though.
Exactly.
That's
They
a fact. It's the
Fill up
highest
them
grossing
numbers.
film.
You
of all
support
time.
And what
cheaters?
does money got to do with a movie being trash?
No, the movie
Yeah,
is trash.
trash.
The movie's not
It ain't got
trash.
nothing to do with a movie being trash.
I'd rather watch
Like it-
Titanic than that
long
bullshit.
All right, so
It was-
I got a question for Jay and Heartache. What's trash about Star Wars? Y'all just say it's trash. You haven't say like the acting's bad, the story's bad. What's
I didn't
trash
really.
about it?
The acting is alone wasn't even that great.
acting is
It was
terrible.
just like an overblown Pocahontas movie. Like I've seen that movie a million times. You
He's
just
talking
come
about
over here.
Avatar. He meant
You're
Star Wars.
Yeah.
You're talking about Avatar.
Oh,
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. It's a
No, he's talking
copy
about
off of.
Avatar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a copy
yeah,
off.
yeah.
Of, yeah, it's a copy off of Pocahontas.
I'm talking about Star Wars.
He was talking
Oh,
about
we talking about Star Wars. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, why you going? Man, you jumping all over the fuck place? You got me all fucked up.
No.
No,
Star
you said
Wars.
something about, you said something about Luke. His motherfucking pussy hurt. His coochie hurt. Don't talk about
Star
Luke.
Wars. Star Wars. I don't really fuck with.
Hey, yo, I sleep on Star Wars
You
bed
really
sheets.
wanted me to answer a question. Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, let him talk. Let him talk.
All right, go ahead.
And back your face up from the mic, motherfucker. Your
I know
face
you
is
loud
in the mic,
as
nigga.
fuck.
Yeah, you definitely loud
Okay.
as shit.
But
No, I don't really like sci-fi shit like that. Besides like Predator and what's the Alien and shit like that. I like the
Terminator.
horrors. Yeah, and Terminator. Like like Terminator it's more grounded than Star Wars and shit. Like, so I love Terminator because it was more grounded. But I mean, I fuck with that shit. But I mean, but like that, you know, outer space shit like that. I've never been a big fan of that shit like that. I mean, and it's just, I don't know, it just, you know, motherfuckers walking around getting chopped the fuck up and no blood coming like this.
Because it.
Kids movie, Jay.
So what you're telling me is you have no reason to like it.
PG-13.
So
it's loud as shit. You know you're the loudest nigga in the room.
And I just told you I don't like sci-fi movies like that. I just explained that to you.
So you didn't.
I could care less about the story. I could care less about the story, the acting, all that shit. I could care less about. I could care less about that black man voice and that white dude body. I could care less about all that.
That shit pacing.
So before you even watch the movie, Jay, you had the mindset you don't like that kind of movie. So why would you watch it, Jay?
I like sci-fi.
I give anything a chance.
Yeah, you gotta give it a chance.
All right.
Hey, if Star Wars is rated M,
shit that shit
might
up.
be different. I don't know.
Hey Jay, did you like Total?
I like both of them. I like both of them. The first one's better, but I like
that remake.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't bad.
God.
I didn't say it was amazing, but it was. Of course, the original was way better. Just like I like. But which one you like better? The first Blade Runner or the remake?
Did you watch it, man? I ain't watching. Hold on, Blade Runner ain't a remake. That's a part. That's a sequel.
It's, you know what I'm saying. It's part 2, but still, like, which ones you like? I mean, I
didn't even see neither one of them. I gotta watch them. Though.
I will say right now, if you didn't like Batman, I don't think you'll like this because it is slow. This shit's slow. It's slow.
Very slow.
Fuck.
I mean, I ain't like it. Batman was corny as fuck. But
Batman was not corny.
But
Batman was trash.
You just don't like slow paced fucking comic book movies.
I don't have nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with slow paced movies, dog. I don't have no problem with that. Batman was garbino.
That shit ain't had no reason to be that damn slow.
The Batman on
portrayal of the Riddler. Their portrayal of the Riddler was garbage.
Nope, it was fucking good.
No, it was trash.
Yeah,
I didn't want him wearing no green or whatever the fuck.
I know you wanted him with a
cartoons.
You wanted
him with a grounded version of the Riddler. That was
not a grounded version. He had a fucking raincoat on from Walmart. That shit was trash.
Hey, man,
he had a bondage mask on. That shit was corny. I didn't hit no Riddlers.
That's part of the course. You see that dude? That's like every white supremacist ever. Like, what are you talking about? That dude is great. That's exactly what that was like.
Shit was corny as
you want him wearing a question mark suit, you know, all green and everything. He's saying all these.
He ain't necessarily gotta be like that.
That's what you wanted. It's not what you wanted.
That's not what he said. Like I know, but y'all. I hate when y'all twist shit because look, no. It's just like you can definitely you can pull off of that and then make it more modern. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
You're not supposed to do that in the first movie like that. Like you're supposed to build up.
You know, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, like I definitely
get it.
We'll see. We'll see if the Riddler come into his own.
He will.
Like this is year 2. This is year 2. You know what I mean? Second year of Batman.
Like everybody costumes.
Let me just put this out there though, that Batman got absolutely destroyed by Doctor Strange. Continue.
No shit. Of course, it's MCU. Like it's
Batman. Hold on, nigga. It's Batman. Fuck is
Batman.
about?
What do you mean?
No.
The Dark Knight.
Batman is not for kids.
Hold on.
That was not being portrayed for children. That's not family. That's not a family-friendly movie.
That nigga, bro.
Get out of here with that nonsense, dog. You gonna
first of all, that wasn't even a family movie.
You
seen that movie though? I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, did it?
Like, what are you talking about?
Doctor Strange was not fit. Like, yeah, that was. Yeah.
No, that was a straight on.
No spoilers.
That movie was fire though. No, that movie was fire though. Doctor Strange was too fire.
Bro, Doctor Strange.
Joker is not family friendly, and that made $1 billion.
Marvel character.
Well, the COVID, there was no COVID. Well, no, I won't say COVID, but like
what? No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'll say this.
Hold on, wasn't Joker before COVID?
Yeah,
no.
2019.
Yeah, what you talking about? Cool.
No, it was before. It was pre-COVID.
That wasn't no family friendly movie
and stuff like that. Also, they weren't streaming movies.
Man,
there was
get
no, like,
out of here.
I'm just saying.
What about Doctor Strange? Why Doctor Strange blow Batman out the water?
I got mad publicity for people talking about like.
Do you realize that? When I was growing up, I didn't even know who the fuck a Doctor Strange was, my guy. Like, do you realize
he was very niche?
Also, dude. No one. Okay, let me ask you. Doctor Strange is more than just the movies. You know what I mean? Like nobody's talking outside the movies. Nobody's talking
What is
about
that
that man.
supposed
No
to
one's doing podcasts about him. He's not getting no video games. You know what I mean? Outside of
exactly, we know exactly. And look at look who Batman is. He got beat by Doctor Strange.
So I mean, obvious.
Didn't Doctor Strange beat Spider-Man?
There's a Batman podcast. Yo, there's a Batman podcast that dethroned Joe Rogan's podcast.
No, I hear all that. That's what I'm saying. That's why. How did this happen?
Dude, I can understand. I know why it happened.
It's got that DC stench on it.
It's the MCU. The MCU is bigger than the fucking DC universe.
It's a new.
Of course, like the fuck.
It's a new movie.
This is not rocket science.
It's a new. It's a
Joker made $1 billion.
Because that's his first movie.
Like your excuses just don't make sense.
That joint
that's
trash.
That's the first. That's
the Joker was not.
What do you mean? What's that mean? This is like nigga.
It's like I don't know.
That's one of the most. That's the most popular.
Joker came out at the height of the MCU. It came out at the height of the MCU though, and
that's one of the first. Then you got to look at the directors and shit like that. But it's like that's like the most popular villain of all time. Like I mean, like it's a Batman. It's like how many times that shit been rebooted? It's like God damn, we done had 10 Batmans in 5 years. Like
right?
Well, I don't know. From the TV shows to the goddamn movies, I'm like you don't know
cartoons.
Like,
shit.
it's like this literally
Batman. Like
Dr.
I know.
Strange
Come on, the Joker.
Man. That's all I gotta say.
The Joker is more.
I don't hate Doctor Strange. I love Doctor Strange. Like I read his comics. He's the shit.
I think like
but,
the Joker might be more.
The Joker might be more like that.
One at a time.
Yo, let Jay talk. Let Jay talk.
The Joker might be more popular or might be right on the same level as Batman. Because when you went to go see The Dark Knight, ain't nobody give a fuck about Batman. He was like, God damn, I want to see the next time fucking Joker come on the screen. Like, I mean, it's just what it is. I mean, usually Batman movies, the villains are better than Batman. I don't really care what anybody says. I think the villains are better than Batman half the fucking time.
I agree.
Because they play off Batman.
Hey, let me catch up on these super chats real quick. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Sith are really good, but yeah, Star Wars films are meh. And Shadows of the Empire, my favorite Star Wars game.
I remember that game.
Yeah.
Shadows of the Empire.
It's an old school game. Yeah.
Old Star Wars game.
All right. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Avatar trash, and the only movie's worse than that is Star Wars.
Y'all gotta get this thing out of your heart, man. What's wrong with
I
y'all,
just
man?
watched Avatar the other day. That shit.
So y'all checking out?
There's a new one coming out, right?
Yeah.
The
new one
at the end of this year.
I didn't even look at the teaser trailer.
I ain't watching that shit.
I didn't even look at that shit because I know it's Gabino.
Yeah, I ain't watching that shit.
Man, that shit looks fucking phenomenal, yo.
I'm good. We'll see. Shout out. Hold on. Let me finish up real quick. Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife.
Oh my God.
He said, Jay talking about Gotham Knights. He going to be playing Gotham Pipes tonight. Get the strap.
God,
oh, man.
Profile picture always kills me, man.
Oh, that one was kind of like, that profile picture is wild. You're going to be playing Get the Pipe. Shout out to Brandon Young. He said the Force Unleashed games was some fire back in the day. Yeah, they on PlayStation now right now.
Nah, them shits were kind of mid.
I want to play the first one.
I played the demo. That's about it.
I did want to play them. If they remake them, that'd be nice, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I played the demo.
They're on PC, but I heard it's not that good on PC.
Yeah, you got to tinker with some shit.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, hot garbage too."
Holy shit! What?
I don't know about. I like Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings is
Harry
fire.
Cool. Harry Potter's cool. I can't.
Potter's
watch
all right.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings is definitely much better
Robert.
than Star Wars.
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
you
easily.
Yeah, I take Lord of the Rings over Star Wars any day of the week and twice on Sunday, nigga. You know what I just tried to start watching? I ain't make it past the first movie.
What, the Hobbit?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh my
You never seen
God.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
I never watched them either. Never
I
caught my
did.
attention.
I glanced at them.
Yeah, I only watched the first one.
I wanted to watch all 5 of them. I ain't make it past the first movie. After that first movie, I was done. I'm like,
4 and 5 fall off.
Is there like a real like adult rated R fucking pirate movie? Like I mean, not like
TV
not
show,
like,
not a movie.
Yeah, like I don't understand what it like. Not the fucking like save it. What's the dude name? Captain. What? I am the captain.
Phillips?
Not that. Yeah, not that shit. But I'm like a fucking real like to life.
Yeah,
like
I see.
you know,
Watch Black Flag. Black Flag
on
show
the
on
stars.
Showtime.
Yeah.
Or Stars, whatever it was.
let me finish up real quick. Shout out to Double R8. Yo, who background
Yo,
noise
who
is that?
mic is that?
Ain't mine.
Somebody,
Ain't mine.
somebody in a boiler room or some shit. Like, please.
What the fuck?
Shout out to Double R8. He said, "What up, 8? Where you find these clowns that don't watch old movies? This short attention span generation make me sick. Shaking my fucking head." I don't know. We're gonna get them right though.
It ain't my fault, nigga. God damn.
We're gonna get these niggas right. They tell me they can't watch.
I just
old
can't watch
movies and
certain
all
movies.
That is your fault, nigga.
It's just
So
somebody.
have you ever seen RoboCop, nigga?
Nah, I had action figures. That's about it.
No.
Oh,
No.
y'all niggas about to leave. Y'all about to
Hey,
leave.
I watched Star Wars.
Who the fuck ain't seen RoboCop in this bitch?
Like, I ain't seen RoboCop.
Terminator?
I see
Yeah, I saw Terminator.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
1
Yeah.
and 2.
How the fuck y'all niggas
All
skip
of them.
RoboCop?
Well,
They don't come on
Terminator is
TV.
What you mean?
My mother ain't had the DVD.
Dog, you a grown ass man right now, dog. Y'all keep talking
I
about
watched
your
whatever
mother and
my
all
mother
that.
had.
I watched the
RoboCop.
remake.
No,
of
right
RoboCop.
now.
That shit was terrible.
Listen, man. Listen, y'all gotta watch RoboCop. Don't come back till you watch
I don't
RoboCop.
really care to
Who
watch
hasn't
that.
seen
shit.
RoboCop in here?
Next
It
year,
is-
don't
it is
come
kinda
back. I mean,
cringe.
next week, don't
He
come
said
back
next-
till you watch RoboCop, nigga.
It is kind of cringe though. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
It does
Y'all
look cringe.
niggas,
That shit
y'all
bloody
young
as fuck.
Y'all young
I
niggas
watched
getting out of
it.
hand in here.
I'm
Too
not
much
the biggest
disrespect.
fan of it.
Now, shut up, nigga. Shut up. You don't get to talk right now.
Damn.
It's too much disrespect in this motherfucker right now.
I'll
You know what I
give the Star
mean?
Wars
Y'all are
kids gotta stop.
disrespecting cinema classics.
The same niggas that said they ain't.
Real
He
quick.
said
The
Who in
Joker
here-
was trash.
No, he said that same nigga
I
that
said,
said
what
he
was
knew who
trash?
Jadakiss
The
was.
Joker was trash. That's cinema
That
art.
shit was
No,
trash.
hold on.
Nah, it wasn't trash.
It was
That
not
joint
trash.
Garbage, dog.
Just
That shit
quick
was
question, real
corny as
quick.
fuck.
Go ahead.
Man,
Who in here seen all
about
the Lethal Weapon
RoboCop.
movies?
All the what?
I
Lethal
stopped
Weapon.
at
I did.
I
I seen
Okay.
Lethal Weapon 1 and
I have.
2.
I never seen
I'm not a
Lethal
fan of
Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, I've seen
You're
a
not a
couple.
fan
Not a fan of Lethal Weapon.
I watched
Yeah,
1
Lethal
and 2.
Weapon goes
I watched
hard,
3 and
boy.
4.
What, you like Star Wars? Get
I don't like
your
Star Wars.
nut
I
ass
don't like
out.
Star Wars. I think that shit's mid.
Oh, my God.
They got a new one coming out.
I'm tired of y'all young niggas, man.
Got a new one coming out.
Y'all
Lethal
seen?
Weapons,
Y'all
all
seen?
four of them is pretty good. They're
Yeah,
all
I-
connected
I've
to each
seen
other.
every-
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon is the shit.
Y'all seen
Especially
Black
four with
Dynamite?
Jet Li and Chris
I
Rock.
seen
That
Black
shit.
Dynamite.
Black Dynamite go accordion shit, but yeah, I see it.
That, see,
Y'all
y'all.
got
niggas,
the
y'all young
cartoon
niggas
Black Dynamite
disrespectful in
funny
this
as hell.
bitch,
I only watched
man.
the
You,
Hey, I like Shaft.
hey, Teron, you real disrespectful, man.
Said Shaft.
Shaft.
Nah,
You better-
EK the worst
What'd I
one.
do?
That nigga said he-
You
he's
better watch RoboCop, dog. It's gonna be a book report next week, nigga.
Spark notes.
Damn.
Spark notes.
Hey, that shit better be
He's-
good. That shit better be good too.
Nigga,
Yeah.
listen, you gonna
If
like
it's
it.
trash, I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know.
Yeah,
I
let
doubt
me
you
know
gonna
too,
think
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna
RoboCop,
let you
the
know
first
that
one,
shit was
trash.
Yeah, don't watch the
Absolutely not.
remake. Don't watch the remake. It's really fucking bad.
No.
The remake is terrible.
Well,
He
he
got
said
a
the
jerk
old
off
one.
hand and all that. No, we good on the remake. He
tell you
got one human hand he jerk off with. No, we good on
What
that.
about this one though? You know, did you like the which one you like, the original Dread or the remake? I like the original. I mean, the remake.
was
The remake.
fire.
The remake wasn't that bad though.
The
remake
the
was
remake ain't bad
amazing.
at all. The
That
remake
shit
ain't
was
bad at all.
Amazing.
The remake is a ripoff.
From
Rip
what,
off
the
of
raid?
what?
The raid?
The raid.
Oh, I mean,
It wasn't really a
exactly raid.
ripoff. It came out
That's
like,
a ripoff, dog. Come
it's
on,
literally this. It came out the same. I think.
but the
what, a year
raid is
later?
more. Yeah, it came out like the same year. The raid is more like kung fu and all that. This shit was
Raid is
gunplay.
better.
It
The
was.
Raid
It was. I mean, it had the
1
same
and 2 is
premise.
better.
But
Nah,
Raid
nah.
goes
Dread
hard.
is good. So you ain't like Dread? The remake.
Yeah, like dude, is it violent as shit? Hell yeah, I like it. I'm just saying it's a ripoff.
I
fucks
don't know
with
about
it,
all
though.
that.
I'm fine with.
Yeah, I
you
don't
ripping
know.
off. I'm
It's the
fine with you
exact
ripping
same
off.
premise.
It has the
It
same
is.
premise. It definitely has the same premise. Just
Like, I
going
liked
to the
it.
top
I
of the
dug it.
tower.
But one was focused on martial arts and
No,
You
I
know what I
understand.
mean?
But one was gunplay, one was martial arts. But it was just
Yeah,
like
but
it's
He
just
said the
going up
message
the tower.
overall was still kind of the same.
Yeah, just go up, take the
I
leader.
mean,
I wish more
That was
people
it.
would do it. I liked it. I'm just saying it's still a ripoff.
I won't say rip off. It just copied it.
You can't.
Ain't nothing
you
wrong with
can't-
copying it, but having
No.
their own formula to it though.
Yeah, definitely.
No, you can't. Y'all can't talk shit about Avatar saying it ripped off Pocahontas, but then captured this.
No, but
Stop.
that joint was
Same
like
fucking
that
thing.
was like fucking.
That was not a ripoff.
Yeah.
It was.
no, he said it ripped off Pocahontas. I never
You need
seen
to explain to
Pocahontas.
me what ripped off. How did? How
Yeah, honestly,
did
they're both
Same
Disney
story.
anyway, so that's
I never watched
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas, so I need to question that. I ain't who the fuck them grown ass men watching.
I watched Pocahontas. I watched Pocahontas.
Uh-oh.
Jay,
I
Jay,
never- I
bro,
never
Jay,
story
you
about
ain't,
Pocahontas.
don't say you watch it with your daughter either, nigga. You watch it
I
by
watched it when I was
yourself.
like, fuck.
By yourself with the lights off, nigga. You watch it by yourself with the lights off.
Nigga, when did Pocahontas come out?
Like in the 90s.
I don't know, nigga. You tell me.
First off, who is Pocahontas? Is that a real person?
You tell me.
Is that not a real person?
It's a real person.
You had the dial. You had the motherfucking dial, nigga.
You didn't pay attention in high school, nigga?
You had a toy, nigga. You tell me.
It's a person, nigga.
I don't know who the fuck Pocahontas is.
Holy shit, you didn't know that?
I don't know shit about Pocahontas.
Now Pocahontas.
History class.
10th grade history.
Who the fuck said holy shit? You ain't know that.
Well, me.
I think that was EK, but I mean,
know
damn.
who Rosa Parks is. Shut up, nigga.
Damn.
Like, damn.
Pocahontas.
Pocahontas.
Like, fuck is Harriet Tubman, nigga? Fuck is you talking about?
I hope you talking to EK. I know you ain't talking about me.
No, I'm not. I ain't talking to you, officer.
Well,
Fuck you gonna do, arrest
I know
me,
who
nigga?
that is.
Fuck.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Pocahontas, like, yeah, come on down. They came in there, chopped that whole village up, fucked everybody up. Now it's just kind of the same thing as fucking Avatar, you know. Just check it out.
We got a real cop in here.
I'm not.
Well, we got a retired cop.
I'm not a cop. I never was a cop. Stop calling me a cop.
He was
You police niggas. What you talking about?
ICE is not cops.
Nigga, y'all are cops, nigga.
Not cops.
Y'all immigration cops
Are you
shit.
enforcing law? You enforcing law?
So it was the fucking security guard. That nigga, you still gonna call you a slap a security guard in the face.
Cop,
Nigga ain't gonna do nothing.
All y'all niggas is cops. Nigga, you got handcuffs.
Damn.
Nigga, cop.
Golly, we got communists in here and everything.
He was at the border with his
Communist, damn.
Yeah, this nigga was guarding the wall and shit.
Communist.
Oh man.
He was out there building walls and shit with Trump. This nigga crazy.
I wasn't built. Hold on, they had Mexicans out there building them.
They was already built.
I know this nigga ain't this. This old dynasty looking ass nigga. Damn, that nigga voted for Trump 10 times over. I don't have that shit. Nah,
shout out to Ronnie. He said these. Shout out to Ronnie. He said these new ninjas is soft. Why does saying Avatar or Star Wars is trash make y'all poom poom bleed?
The reason why
that's EK, man.
No, EK hurts.
Because Avatar, Star Wars don't give a fuck, but Avatar is actually unique. Like, it's unique in the heart and soul put into that movie and that world. All that shit is beautiful.
Man, getting sentimental with the movie.
Very unique.
Man, you just blinded by the graphics.
And the story, the characters, the acting.
I heard the 3D was good. I heard the 3D
was amazing. The IMAX, holy shit, dude. Revolutionary.
3D was amazing. That shit was
the science behind Avatar is what I dig. That shit is
I'm saying the lore is fantastic.
That's the only reason why people went to see the movie was for the graphics.
No, this Avatar 2, they invented a new submarine that he was inspired by, Titanic, and they uncovered 150 new species of like animals that they're releasing in the film. That's just wild, bro.
And also, they figured out.
Go watch the Discovery Channel. Like
motion capture characters, motion capture CGI underwater
Shark Week,
too.
Nigga? Like, what's
That's
going
just
on?
crazy. Like, bro, like they're actually changing the film industry with this. That's why I love
We'll see.
They are. No, I'm serious.
Niggas changing the world.
I mean, I remember Cameron saying the technology had to catch up to him. Like, he couldn't make the movie because the technology was whatever. We'll see. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said old movies had way better acting and better stories. Movies today rely too much on CGI, and these actors ain't acting right.
That is true.
That's good. You ain't watching the right movie.
100%.
No, he got a point. You telling me he ain't got a point?
Way better acting?
He does.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Better acting.
He does.
Better acting? He ain't got a point?
Certain movies.
Nigga, we got Ryan Reynolds nowadays that's dominating movies. And The Rock, my nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, they niggas play themselves.
That's true.
Y'all had Arnold Schwarzenegger. What are you talking about?
But you looking at the surface.
Ryan Reynolds is a good actor.
Nigga, Arnold Schwarzenegger was better than The Rock, nigga. Look what he did on Terminator. Fuck is you talking about?
And Conan.
Ryan Reynolds has got chops. Go watch Barry.
Yeah, he can act.
He just got typecasted.
Oh, he can act.
He just got typecasted, but that boy got chops.
Movie, man. I'm tired.
No. Watch his
old
old
stuff.
Ryan
Reynolds. I don't want to see Red Notice.
Watch the movie. I forgot what the movie's called. He's he's like buried under some shit.
Buried.
It's called
It's called
Barry.
Barry.
Yeah, buried. Yeah.
He was still playing himself. No, he was playing himself in that.
Watch Definitely Maybe is another one. He's got some bangers out there.
Yeah, I won't say way better.
I'm tired of saying that guy.
Nah,
who was the superstars of yesterday compared to today?
I mean, you got Jake Gyllenhaal. He's a great actor. You got
he ain't no superstar though. You think he's a superstar?
We got Brad Pitt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brad Pitt is from the 90s though. Brad Pitt from
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt's old school.
90s.
Mel Gibson,
that's
old
like
school.
90s, 2000s.
That's 80s, 90s right there, dog.
Yeah, all the great actors are from old.
Tom Hardy. You got
Tom Hardy.
Michael B. Jordan.
Tom Hardy's hold on, nigga. Hold up. Hold up. I think you're looking at the wrong movies if you think he's not a good actor.
I'm looking at the movies they paid this $20 million to play in.
So you got Mad Max. That was a good one. Legend's good. Bronson, outstanding. Warrior.
Bronson was outstanding. Yeah.
You don't look at the surface level movies.
Go watch Peaky Blinders.
The Revenant. That was outstanding.
Revenant,
I like Peaky Blinders.
It goes hard.
That shit
The Revenant
was crazy.
The
Revenant was
Inception,
fire.
I don't
That
really.
shit was fire.
I'm just saying the actors of yesterday is better than today.
No,
Most of the actors that y'all are talking about are old though.
Can you give me 5 actors, 8 from yesterday that are better than today?
Oh, that's easy.
Oh, that's way too easy. We got Denzel. It's too easy. I don't even know who the name. We got
80s,
Robert De Niro, Al Pacino,
70s.
Denzel. We got fucking Morgan Freeman. We got Mel Gibson. Like I could just keep going.
Bryan Cranston in there?
Who?
Bryan Cranston.
Brian.
The guy from Breaking Bad.
You watch Trombone, he's really fucking good. It's like a film movie about him being a film writer.
He got some stuff.
No, he's good.
You ever seen Nightcrawler?
Yeah, I've seen Nightcrawler. Yeah.
That shit was great. He did his shit in there. I mean, like I said, you can go 1-to-1 on some of them. I mean,
Benicio del Toro. There's a fuckload, but they're all old. They're all old school though.
I mean, like there's some new joints. I mean, what's that dude that played in the Place Beyond the Pines? That was good. I forgot the damn dude's name.
Yeah,
dude that kind of like.
I don't even know you talking about.
We got Michael B. Jordan.
He's a good actor. He's a good actor.
Ryan Gosling, Bradley Cooper.
Back in the day, they didn't have all the special effects and shit. They had to hold the scene down.
What's the name of the good actor? What's the name's also a good actor before he died? Chadwick Boseman was a good actor.
Chad Boseman was a good actor.
He's a good actor.
He did a good job in 21 Bridges. I think what's the name of it, right?
Yeah, 21 Bridges. Yeah, he did a good job in 42.
Natalie Portman goes hard too.
21 Bridges is on Netflix right now too. That's a good movie.
That's an outstanding movie.
I watched that movie. Den of Thieves is a good movie too. Check that out.
Yeah, it's
I'm getting to that. I'm watching it tonight.
Hey, look, I got fucking blocked off Twitter because we was talking and they said I said some hate shit and they blocked me off Twitter because of that fucking our conversation.
They blocked you off of Twitter?
Yeah, because of fucking I called you a nigga and they was like, oh yeah, they hate sweet.
You had to go. Yeah, you gotta watch him out.
Oh shit!
It's like that white woman.
In the podcast.
No, he's talking about on Twitter.
Yeah, they blocked me off Twitter for that.
Oh, okay.
As they should.
Who's seen City of God? That's the greatest movie of all time.
That's a good movie. No, I don't want.
It's a Brazilian movie. I can't remember that movie.
You said that. You talking about that Brazilian movie?
Yes,
that
sir.
movie's cool.
True story.
I like that movie.
True story.
That movie's good.
Boy.
My favorite movie all time.
Yeah, that joint fire.
No Country for Old Men.
No Country for Old Men is one of my favorite movies of all time.
If you like that, the new Northman is very similar to that.
I watched it opening day. Phenomenal. One of the best movies of all time.
Yeah, dude, that shit went hard as fuck, boy. It's real heavy in Norse mythology. My boy Odin's in it. Come on, son. Well, I was hyped. I was wielding the axe while watching it. That shit was dope.
Yeah, movie. After that, the Alexander Skarsgård.
Hey, Silver Sky, what any black movies get you hyped like that?
Bad Boys 2. That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Bad Boys
12 Years a Slave.
Django.
Let let me stop. That's fucked up.
Django is one of my favorite movies of all time.
You gonna get them jokes over here.
Detroit.
Menace to Society.
Okay, all right.
Justice. I mean, how far? I mean, come on.
Okay.
I was fucking with you.
I will definitely say
Straight out of Compton.
Hold on. Let me catch up real quick. Shout out to King Kovu. He said almost anything in the MCU has the juice right now. Pretty sure even Captain Marvel outsold the recent Batman. By the way, Batman Arkham Knight craps all over Gotham Knights. Shout out to King Kovu for sure.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
Jackie Brown. Who's seen that? Come on.
Jackie Brown's the shit.
Stop it.
Jackie Brown.
I'm more cultured than almost everybody in this motherfucker.
Whoa. Sounded like Solid Rev out this motherfucker.
He might be a little more. He might be more cultured than the young niggas. The young niggas.
That's definitely sounded like Solid Rev out this motherfucker. Then he say, "I'm more black." Some of you black guys.
I season my food, son.
Okay, all right.
I've seen what that motherfucker eats.
Jay Harvey don't know nothing about that.
I take a picture of my motherfucking seasoning cabinet and put it on Twitter.
Broccoli.
Ain't none of them open.
Come on, young
All of them bitches open.
Say you just buy it for decorations.
Fired and shit. 2013.
Make sure you don't get those
seals on them.
pictures of a Google teacher.
Y'all niggas out here.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said my favorite '80s action film will always be Die Hard.
Hard does go hard. That does go hard.
Is that a Christmas movie? Because they argue that every year. Die Hard or Home
Yeah,
Alone?
it's a Christmas.
Hell yeah.
Home Alone is definitely the best Christmas movie.
Friday after next Christmas movie.
Absolutely.
Friday After Next is a Christmas movie. Absolutely.
That is definitely a Christmas movie.
Definitely a Christmas movie.
The bad guy was Santa Claus. Like,
Yeah, Santa Claus.
So yeah,
Bad Santa does go hard
Bad
too.
Santa.
Bad Santa. Sherman Merman, you fucking with me?
I'm on my fucking lunch break. That shit's hilarious. You never
I
seen
ain't
Bad
getting shit
Santa?
right for a week.
That shit is hilarious.
Bernie Mac had me cracking up in that movie. Part two was a little.
That shit was rocky. It was a little rocky.
Yeah, it wasn't. It had the same magic. Shout out to Deontay 61680. He said 80s had the best movies: Die Hard, Beverly Hills Cops, 48 Hours, Commando, Predator, Porky's, Rookie, Tango, and Cash.
Yeah, but the 80s.
I do fuck with
the
Beverly
80s
Hills
had.
Cop.
The 80s had terrible music though.
I love the 80s movies. I mean, music.
I like it too. It always take me back. Oh
man, 80s is fucking horrible. At least on like the white people side, that shit was bubblegum rock. Oh my god, Bon Jovi, man. That shit's terrible.
I like the music.
I was rocking Jerry curls back in the 80s and shit.
I will say this though. I think
you rocking some tight ass pants right now. Fucking
okay.
And nigga, fuck Jerry
I was
curl.
rocking tight shit back in the 70s and 80s. What
Whoa! I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
No, I'm just saying, y'all.
I don't know nothing about the 70s. I wasn't there. Silver Sky probably was there. He was there. I wasn't there.
Well, you were older than me. What are you talking about?
Whoa, hold on. How old is you?
He's probably 25.
37?
What?
Yeah.
37?
You know how white people age.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you know how white people age a little bit quicker.
Damn.
Hey, you probably the oldest in here,
Yeah, probably. Damn. Probably look the youngest too. That's crazy. I didn't even know you was that.
I won't go that far.
I wouldn't go that far.
A funny looking ass nigga. What you talking about? Shout out to Matt McGrath.
So that nigga look like ants.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said ICE are federal agents, not regular cops, people. Duh.
I'm bringing it back up.
Thank you. He's a cop, though.
I wanted to bring this up. Like, there ain't been a good hood movie lately as good as to me as Menace Society and Hayden Crew. I would definitely
Go straight out of Compton.
As good
You ain't like Leprechaun from the hood? Say no.
Straight out of Compton. Yeah, who said
straight out of Compton?
New Jersey Drive? That's my favorite hood movie. New Jersey Drive.
Well, he said since then. That's all 90s shit. He told me. I mean,
Yeah,
they don't even make. Do they even make hood movies anymore?
Nah, they don't make hood movies.
Nah.
Yo, hey, would you count Gridiron Gang as a hood movie? Gridiron Gang.
No, not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Menace, Boys in the Hood, Fresh, you know, shit like that.
What was that?
You had like
what was that movie with
50 Cent
Tyrese?
What's 50 Cent?
What about?
Baby Boy?
No,
Baby Boy.
Denzel. What's
That
oh
movie's so
Denzel
toxic.
movie?
Nah,
Training Day?
Equalizer. Equalizer.
Training Day.
Training Day.
Training Day.
That a hood movie?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
that's
2001.
borderline, right?
I can't really say that's a hood movie. I can't say
That's a
that.
cop movie.
Yeah,
That's a
not
cop
really.
movie. Yeah, that's a cop movie.
Not
Crooked,
really.
crooked cop.
Yeah, crooked
Crooked
cop.
Yeah,
Cop.
they
But it's
ain't
not a
really
hood
into
movie.
it like that.
Yeah, because Menace Society, that's a hood.
What about
hood movie. Like,
Colors?
That's a hood ass movie.
American
right there.
Knee.
what about Waste?
Colors is all right, but I still think Menace Society is one of the best ones.
Teron, you seen Menace?
Oh.
Yeah, I seen Menace.
What about EK?
It's on,
EK?
I didn't
it's
see it
on
when I was a
Netflix.
kid. I watched it.
Nah,
Like,
I haven't seen that.
I watched when I was like 18.
Huh? EK, you
Nah,
don't
He
see
a
Menace?
young boy. He a young boy.
Yes,
No,
it-
listen,
yes,
Young as
listen.
hell.
Listen, Menace to Society is on Netflix. If you ain't seen it,
Hold
definitely
on, it's
check
not
it out.
funny.
I haven't
It's
seen
not
it.
funny.
Wow.
It's not. You mixing up the two. You mixing up.
I like the
Menace
parody
is
of
fire.
it too.
I like
That shit was
it.
Thinking about Don't Be a Menace.
Yeah,
Don't be a menace.
don't mix those two up.
No, Menace to Society is on Netflix.
Yeah,
Someone
it
said
is.
Above the Rim. It's more like a.
Above the Rim is definitely a hood movie.
You think so?
Even
Absolutely.
What's the other joint?
If you count 8 Miles a hood movie, actually,
Do the right.
8
Do
Mile?
the right.
that's a-
Do the right.
That's a
That's
trailer
a
park movie.
biopic. That's a
Huh?
It's trailer
What?
park.
Oh man.
Trailer
biopic
park.
movie.
Do the right thing. That's my shit. I got that on 4K.
Yeah, Do the Right
Do the
Thing is
Right
the shit, yo. That
I
movie.
love
Crooklyn.
Rosie. I love Rosie Perez.
Fucking
dog.
Crooklyn. Oh, that was my shit too.
Crooklyn. Yeah,
I love.
trying to think.
I love Rosie Perez. She can get it any day, right now.
How old is she?
I don't even care.
Old enough.
It don't matter.
I got dick for her forever.
Yeah.
White man can't jump. White man can't jump. Dog.
That's a movie. Definitely.
Yeah, some carbon burn on your hand from that one, huh?
Like I said, Juice.
They're coming out. They're coming out with a
Juice already.
remake for White Man Can't Jump, dog.
They can stay
Why
with
would you remake that? Why would
They
you
about to-
remake that?
Hold on, who playing? They got the cast already.
Michael
right?
B. Jordan and fucking Shia LaBeouf. I don't know.
Nah, it was Jack Harlow. It was Jack Harlow.
That
Is it
shit,
Jack-
Jack Harlow or some shit. That shit about to be big trash.
Just like
Oh
his
man.
Aren't they remaking Martin into like
Like
a
it's-
drama? I thought I saw you tweet that.
They're making a
I
Lethal
don't-
Weapon. There's a Lethal Weapon coming out. Yeah,
See that tells you right there how good the movies was of yesterday compared to now. They can't even come up with original concepts no more. They want to remake every fucking thing, all the classics.
That's why you gotta watch.
Trash.
You gotta watch those. You gotta watch the indie films. They're
Yeah, you gotta watch.
Yeah.
You gotta watch indie films.
Y'all watch indie films, bro.
And that they're not like
I ain't
that.
watching the movies shot on the cell phone.
No, they're not like
Oh,
that.
no,
That's not how it
iPhone and
works.
shit.
Indie
It's not
films
like
are-
video games.
Motherfucker,
It's not like
use
video games,
iPhone.
bro.
I'm good.
Like the
None
fans,
of that. Hey,
bruh. The cameras they use are better than half of the fucking ones they use for the big budget movies. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Have you
Not
seen
gonna
that
lie
movie?
on
That indie
You know how much
movie,
them cameras cost they
iZombie?
be using in Hollywood?
I understand. Yeah, but they do. I understand that. But they don't do them right. They don't use them right.
yo, hey, have you seen this movie called Prisoners? That's an indie movie. Prisoners.
Yeah, that's good.
No, I ain't
Jake
seen that.
Gyllenhaal.
That movie's phenomenal. That's like a movie you gotta watch. That's an indie movie that you should.
That highlights Hugh Jackman as Joel from The Last of Us. They done fucked up. The
Yeah.
casting.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
it ain't
fucked up
fucking-
the casting.
Where is she? Yeah, that motherfucking movie goes hard, boy.
Maybe they
That
don't want
dude
to pay
is-
him all that money.
I ain't watching
Yeah.
old movies. I feel some type of way about this shit. Y'all better get down with these old movies, man.
These the same niggas that didn't know who Jadakiss was. So just relax.
I knew Jadakiss.
Yeah,
was.
It's,
Nah, it was EK.
So I heard a song. Like,
Okay,
okay.
Niggas knew who Vanilla Ice was, but they ain't know who Jadakiss was. This shit
Who
crazy.
didn't know what Jadakiss was?
I got
It
a
was
film.
One of
I
these young
didn't know.
niggas,
EK.
I didn't
Ron
know.
or one of
I
these niggas.
I'm 23. Like I thought I wouldn't know.
It was EK.
It was
Yeah,
EK.
I'm more or less. I'm 23. I wouldn't know.
I
You
know
know,
who
What year you was born, EK?
1998.
Damn.
You still know though.
Nigga, come on. That's still 90s though. You
Same
still
years.
90s.
Same year, 98.
I mean, he was still drooling on himself
Man,
up
that
to
was 2
about
years,
2001. So
That shit different, bro.
If EK can know who
Yeah,
Tupac
like,
Biggie
come on.
is, he can know who Jadakiss.
I mean,
You go back.
they
They
come
make
on.
documentaries about these dudes. I've watched documentaries about these guys. I've seen a
Come
Tupac
on, man.
movie. Like,
Nah.
Tupac and
Yeah,
Biggie
everybody
is
made
way
documentaries
bigger
like
than
Tupac,
Jadakiss, dog. Like,
yeah.
that's transcendent.
Yeah, everybody
They
knows.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
the East Coast, West
Who's-
Coast, all that shit. Yeah, like
You know who Big
Who's
L is?
seen-
EK.
Oh, my
Who?
Lord.
I know
Big L.
know who Big L is. He
I
died.
can understand, but I can understand why he don't know who Big L is.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
I can understand.
Big L, he was 1 year old when Big L got killed.
And you know
I
who
know
Big Pun
Big
is?
no.
No Big.
Oh man.
You don't
Big
know who
Pun,
Big
you
Pun
need
is?
to- You need
I
to
don't
know
want to be a
Big Pun.
player no
Oh,
more.
wow.
Yeah.
That motherfucker was.
I
You
know
want to talk
Fat
about
Noah.
lyrics? You want to talk about lyrics, bro? Oh my god,
I honestly think Big Pun is underrated. I don't see him mentioned.
Big Pun he was ahead of his time half of the fuck.
I went back and listened to his album.
He fired.
That nigga, yo. I'm about to listen to that shit when I go to the gym tonight.
Big Pun fire.
Yeah, that's
Who's seen Gangs in London? That show is fucking
outstanding.
Legit.
The movie?
Gangs in London?
No,
the movie?
Yeah, no.
I know what you're talking about. The Gangs. I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about
that show goes
Gangs in New York. I think.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Was it on Showtime?
It's on Sundance.
That shit is fucking awesome, dude. The fight choreography is phenomenal, like bar none.
It's the same dude that made The Raid.
Oh shit! All right, I love The Raid.
It's the gunplay, the combat is just, oh my god, it is just orgasmic. Boy, I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. Called Gangs in London. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, just watch it yourself. I mean, it's pretty good.
There's a new show coming out on Amazon. It's the most violent show Amazon's going to have to date. It's written by a ex-Navy SEAL, and Chris Pratt is playing the lead. And all the guys in it are Navy SEALs. Like, this movie is fucking dope, or the show is dope. It's about a dude that retires from the Navy SEAls and he goes after the government. It comes out in July. It's called Terminal List.
Just because you get real Navy SEAls don't mean the movie gonna be hit.
No, trust me. No,
actually,
put money on it.
The movie's gonna be shit because
I don't know. Amazon shows me some ass sometimes. Like, I ain't
put money on it. Put money on it.
Amazon opinionated. Yeah, that's opinionated though, bro.
No, if you go look up Jack Carr, the guy that wrote it is phenomenal. He's been a bestseller for 6 years in a row now, and he writes really violent, like Rambo type shit, but like grounded in reality.
Don't mean it's good.
Books ain't movies though. Books ain't movies.
Look at Tom Clancy. But he's involved. He's involved. He's on set.
Like what's the Hunger Games? That's a violent ass show, but if you see how they turned it out to be, like that shit was.
No, this is trust me. I've been watching all the podcasts.
I read that shit in middle school. That was a children's book. Bro.
No, I think you need. How far did you get? Because that shit.
We read the first book in 7th grade, but then I didn't feel like reading the other books because I didn't.
I just shut your ass up.
What do you mean? And then I did what's it called what's that shit? You read it online.
Audiobooks.
What, ebook?
Yeah, audiobook of it, and it just seemed. And then I watched the movie. Like it kind of correlated.
Kids in that motherfucker. They was destroying.
What movie?
I'm talking about the Hunger Games.
I just got all them on 4K Blu-ray. That's a win or that's an L.
That's a good movie. I like them. They're fun.
I never seen them, so I got all 4 of them.
It's what we're heading to in real life. Shit.
Oh, hush. Anyway, it's just like you watch it.
Cops say hush. Man,
he said hush. Yeah, he said hush. He said hush.
Yeah.
He sound like your wife. He said hush.
Absolutely, hush that
shit. Agent of the state trying to tell people to hush. Man,
hush.
Stop.
What do you say?
Agent of the state trying to tell people to hush. Man, we are turning into Hunger Games.
Oh shit.
It's because of y'all people. Shit.
What do you mean, y'all people?
Hey, my people.
Oh man.
Before anything say anything, he is married to one of them, so let's just keep
absolutely.
that out.
Hey man, enjoy your snow bunny. Enjoy your snow bunny.
Yeah.
See, hold on. Let me stop you right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. Would you be upset if a white dude came here and was like, I don't want to mess with those what's a derogatory?
What, them trapecias or some shit like that?
Whatever. Would you be upset about that he said that?
No.
You wouldn't be upset. You know damn well I wouldn't be here for you on top of you. So shut that shit up. So don't be hypocritical when like, oh, it was fun. Those nobodies. It's wrong across the board if you don't like it one way.
You don't like snow bunnies? No,
I don't give a fuck. But I'm not going to.
They consider that a derogatory term?
Some do.
It's still it's fucked up. I mean, I did like
hold on. I never knew snow bunnies.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like
it is. Oh, so
like Becky and shit like that.
Becky, I
well, Becky. Yeah, I mean Becky. Well, Becky with the good hair.
Snow Bunny, because Snow Bunny, you know where that comes from, though. I mean, obviously.
No, I don't. Where'd that come from?
No, yeah, where did that come from?
Like snoring cotton because they always go into the bathroom and they all doing cocaine in the bathroom. That's Snow Bunny.
I never looked at it like that.
That's what it's
Snow Bunny to me was always just like a nice looking white girl.
No, that came from fucking the joints going
That's-
in the back
that's-
and snorting cocaine.
He looks at. No, he looks at the world from a cop's eye. That's why.
What is that? What is the eye? What is the eye? What is the cop's eye?
No,
you don't have, hey, hold on. So, Super Sky, you don't have to try to fit in with us. I just say you don't like cops. I mean, you white and you try to fit in with the brothers.
Nobody like cops.
Hold on. White niggas love cops because they be the first one calling. They writing that shit down there. They got money. That nigga got a notepad.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Look at my history, brother. They come after me. No, they look at me like I'm white ISIS. Stop it. I don't fucking motherfuckers.
Nah, you be the first one on the phone calling.
Nope.
Silver Sky calling the cops.
You got subscription-based emergency service.
Yeah.
I got receipts, sir. I don't ever call them.
Oh man, he got a rap sheet.
You got the receipts from when they sent
Silver
you the
gonna
bill
pull
for
out the
calling.
blicky. He's gonna pull out the blicky.
You got the receipts they send you in the mail for calling the cops. You send them motherfuckers.
I never knew nothing was wrong with Snow Bunny though. I'm learning something new.
No, it's not. I mean, that's what the people don't like.
I thought it was from skiing.
Who don't
I
like
thought
it though?
was
Do
from
you
skiing.
like your wife don't like Snow Bunny? Have you ever referred to a Snow Bunny?
No, I've never called her, but she don't. It takes a lot for her to get upset.
I thought Snow Bunny was a type
No,
of
it's not.
like a
Hey,
white girl
let
that
me-
skis.
No, let me get some input here.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's how I've always heard it.
Who's like snowboarding, skiing?
So I was dating a white girl, and I playfully said that to her. She's like, "Why are you saying that?" And that's when she informed me like that it's like, so when a white girl like dates a black guy, some other white people like fucking have slurs for them. So that's like a slur.
That's called mud shark. They call them
Mud shark or night rider or.
And Snow Bunny's one of them. They don't
I
like.
never heard Snow Bunny being a bad derogatory.
That's what she said to me.
Cocaine.
That's what she
That's
said.
like
to
if
me.
they all because I mean white girls always go in the bathroom snort cocaine back in the 80s.
That makes sense, but I think it's more to do with skiing. I'm telling you, it's people that go to go skiing. I promise you.
Yeah, they skiing down that slope of cocaine. That's
I guess that makes sense. That's true. That's true. I guess it can be played either way.
Because I mean, so you should know that though. Like, cause it's like how many times you don't listen to fucking Jeezy? That nigga, I got the white girl. Oh my gosh, that nigga go down the fucking.
Well, I mean, but I ain't no Snow Bunny though. I just didn't know that was like on.
That's where it came from. I mean, it don't. I'm just saying, like, you just can't. I hate when niggas they be like, I don't like it when you call black women this, and then you can go around calling other women or races, and you can't go backwards with it. I mean, I just don't like that. That's
I'm saying, but Snow Bunny don't come off as a derogatory term though.
I mean, it is though, but it is. But it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not white and you're not a white woman, so you can't. I mean, it's like Karen. Or
we already know what that stands for. We know what that stands for.
But I never seen like nothing. I never seen nothing with a white woman complaining about being called a Snow Bunny. I've seen so many people. Yeah. Well, I when I went to high school and I got switched up because I got kicked out of my high school and they put me in a new joint. And I was around a whole bunch of white. And usually you don't say it to a white girl though. Like usually that's something amongst men. Yeah, I got some. That's barbershop talk. Like, oh, you got a Snow Bunny, huh? Okay.
Imagine calling a girl a slut. Imagine calling a girl a slut to her face.
The same thing.
That's different.
Because that's
universal. Well, hold on. Snow Bunny is really like barbershop locker room talk. That's what that is. I mean, same thing when you like, I be fucking with them bitches. Like, we just go around and just say it to a girl face unless you upset with the bitch. It's the same thing. We don't say Snow Bunny to an actual white girl. We say that amongst men. Oh, you got a Snow Bunny, huh? Yeah, okay. I hear you. You know what I mean?
Got yourself a pog.
Like 9 out of 10 people won't find Snow Bunny offensive, but if you say mud shark, then they like, all right, yeah.
I never heard of that one.
I never even heard of mug shark.
Yeah,
y'all niggas be. Y'all be in sticks. Got KKKs as y'all next door neighbors now.
I'm not even gonna lie.
There's a whole bunch of shit.
Now that's shit we used to say back in school.
I never heard mug shark. I never heard that.
Yeah, she like to play in the mud. You know, she likes to date black dudes.
Jungle Fever is kind of the same thing.
Who say a white person say
Everyone
that?
heard Jungle Fever.
Yeah,
that's what the
slurs.
Oh yeah, Jungle Fever. Yeah,
Jungle Fever. I'm swinging on you. I don't you call me.
Call you what?
You just call somebody I'm with is a mud shark. Like, I mean, because you pretty much calling me a nigga.
I've only ever heard of Jungle Fever. That's all I've ever heard.
Hold on, you swinging? Are you swinging or are you shooting? Like,
Yeah, that's not.
I'm gonna swing on you. I already explained to you why I would shoot you. First off, I already explained.
Oh, because he didn't tap you in the back.
Shout out to Battleground. He said Actor Valar had real Navy SEALs in it, and that was pretty good. Actor Valor?
Valor.
Okay.
Sound it out.
Sound it out.
Y'all niggas fucked up.
I went to public school. My bad.
Shit, I did too.
Hit my super chat, man. Pay for Hooked on Phonics for me, man.
I had English learning.
Hit my super chat so I can order around the Hooked on Phonics.
That's first off. The reason why is the English language is all fucked up. First place, shit. You look at some of these damn words, man.
Listen,
you can understand. You can understand.
Hit my super chat so I can order a round of Hooked on Phonics. You know what I mean?
Nigga, it's the library, nigga. That shit free.
You got
a library card though.
Yeah, you got to pay for a library card, don't you?
No.
I haven't been in library.
All you got to do is just go.
What type of library you going to, guys?
I'm
Phonics works.
Well, we pay for it in our taxes. I mean, but damn.
Phonics, bro.
Well, yeah, that.
Yeah.
All right, let's switch gears a little bit, man. Let's talk about what happened in Buffalo this weekend.
Crazy shit.
Did y'all see it on Twitch?
Yeah,
Anybody catch it on Twitch?
I didn't see the Twitch, but I saw.
Did Twitch let the whole thing go? Like they didn't take it down like right away?
I heard they took it down when a couple minutes afterwards. It didn't.
It was able to finish though. It was able to finish on Twitch.
There's like a 40-second. There's like a minute video where you
I seen that.
Him shooting.
That's pretty fucked. I actually threw up.
What happened?
Wow, man, that shit is wild.
What happened?
A young dude, I think he was like 18 years old, white guy. He went to a supermarket in Buffalo, New York, a predominantly black neighborhood, and just killed like 10, 11 people. Just started opening fire with an assault rifle. He had words written on it. He had like the N-word written on the assault rifle, shit like that, bunch of shit like that. He had on a GoPro. He live streamed the whole thing.
Yeah. He spared one person, and it was like a white.
Well, you say it was a white. Well, he spared a black dude.
No, it was. I think it was. No, it wasn't a black.
I seen him spared a white dude. He was like, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. He only wanted to kill black people. That was his goal.
So you seen the video to Hard 8?
No, I only seen that video. I seen a video of him driving up, like
driving his route. Car.
Yeah, I seen a video of him getting out the car, and then it stopped right there.
Yeah, I seen the whole thing.
I wouldn't want to watch
This is no
shit.
different from that. This is no different from that New Zealand guy a few years ago.
Yeah, the New Zealand guy.
So I think we're being played. We're being played. That's what it is.
Oh, explain, sir.
All right, I will. Hey, cop, earmuffs. You don't want to hear this part. So
please don't say something crazy, dog. Please don't say something crazy.
So the guy said the cop put on earmuffs.
So if you pay attention,
you know that I'm black, nigga, right?
Okay, go ahead. You can tell you. All that ebonics, how he don't not know you black, nigga? Like,
why you gonna say some goofy ass shit like that in the first place?
I mean, something that. Okay, go ahead, Silver.
So most of these like crazy mass shootings, right? If you after they've taken place in the fog of war lifts off, right? You start to get real information. They're always being investigated by the FBI or CIA every single time. They're always on some type of neutronics or not neutronics. What do they call it?
Watch list.
No, well, yeah, that too. But I'm talking about like medicine. They're always on Prozac and shit like that. And then they just they had red flags, and we've been visited by the FBI or CIA for 4 years, but we can never get them with anything. It's always like, to me, it's just propaganda, dude. Because like the way he chose a specific place with the lower gun laws, and so he brought the AR because he knew it would be, it would hit the media. They'd get him alive. I mean, the whole thing just seems really. It's right before midterms. Like, wow, man, that shit's fucking whack, bro. I just feel like this is all government controlled bullshit, dude. Honestly, I swear to God, that's what it is. Like the media, if you go pay attention to the media, they're all talking about how he's a white supremacist and all this shit, right? Which is true. But his manifesto is 400 pages long. You can't post it online. It immediately gets blocked. If you actually read the manifesto, it talks about how he was indoctrinated at an early age for authoritarian, left-wing bullshit. And then he also had shit from the right side. Oh, I watched Tucker Carlson. It's like he's hitting all the talking points at the right time, right before midterms, right whenever the gun law starts coming back up and the Roe v. Wade. It all just plays together too well, dude. It's too on the nose.
All right,
So you think they sent him out there, or they allowed him to do it?
No, I don't.
They
think
allowed him to do it.
Yeah, it's like they.
Do you think he was
turned
MK?
Hey, hold on. Y'all can finish, but I'll be right back.
Shit, not again.
Do you think dude was MK Ultra?
Well, yes, and that's another thing. People don't know about that. Like that's a real thing. Like or syphilis. Like what the government did to black people. Like, dude, they've been doing nefarious shit for fucking ever, bro. Like I just feel like all this shit is it's just evil CIA shit, bro. I feel like that. I mean, put my tinfoil hat on, whatever you say what you want, but I mean, there's just too much evidence of that shit. Like, how come you didn't hear about Kenosha and that fucking mass murder? Because that was a black dude. He was taken away alive, right? He wasn't killed. Like that was a fucking mass killing. And you didn't hear about that. That wasn't in the media. We're being played, bro. They're trying to pit us all against each other. That way they have something to save you from. Like I just don't believe all that shit.
I would never put anything past the
I
government.
never thought about it like that though.
The media has always been doing that though. They've always
Right.
been
No, I
saying
know.
Yeah,
but now that we have alternative, media, like antiquated media is being exposed left and right, dude. Like I don't watch none of that shit.
that's what I'm saying. But so like my thing about it is it's just
It's pure evil, regardless. Like that ain't like that's why you got it.
It's kind of like when you just go on Twitter and like you see the fucking you see like the surface level on Twitter, but you go outside and you're in your real world. It ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not. I definitely hear what you're definitely saying. Like, man,
That's true. That's true.
But it's just
That's
like you go to
true.
Walmart. I'm not going to school. Like, nigga ain't go. White dude, I'm gonna come out. You fucking nigger. Like, it's not. It ain't happening.
No,
Like,
yeah,
just,
it ain't like that, dude. Like,
yeah, but so that's what I'm saying. So what they push is just because that's what sells. Drama sells,
right?
And fear sells. So that's all that is. Like, it definitely, I will agree with you on that. I definitely.
Yeah, I mean it's they also put the shit out in the ether. That way they have a solution to solve this problem that they created in the first place. Like it's all propaganda, bro. Like the dude, the insignia on his sleeve was from the Nazi battalion from Ukraine. Like there's another shooting that happened. Yeah, and there was another guy that did a shooting overseas, and he went and trained with that group a year prior. Like, and all the agencies knew about it, but didn't fucking say anything. Like, it's
you talking about that former U.S. soldier? That's what you talking about? He was like from the military.
I believe so, but he went and trained with the Ukrainian Nazi group or whatever, that Nazi battalion. It's like, dude, shit's wild, bro. I don't trust none of this shit, dude. Like, none of it.
Yeah, supposedly they found him like trying to shoot up or he wrote like a thing where he was going to shoot up a high school graduation, and they put him on like a mental health check and shit, and then they somehow let him go and he wasn't like on a watch list or some shit. And I was like, all right, cool. So y'all knew this motherfucker was stupid as shit, and y'all still let him just go about willy-nilly and shit.
Right. Well, think about that those 13 dudes that got arrested, right, for trying to kidnap a governor. Ends up like 12 of them motherfuckers with the FBI. Like, stop it. Come on, man. Like
talking about that Gretchen Whitmer shit.
Yeah, dude. Like all this just over and over. And the reason why we know about this stuff is because of alternative media has been exposing this shit left and right. And you got Brian Stelter out there. Like, shut your fat ass up. I hate all these motherfuckers, dude.
Hey, you leave Mr. Potato Head alone, bro.
Man, look, I don't like none of this stuff.
All right, I'm back. Hey, shout out to Matt McGrath. He said the shooter in Florida, the shooter in Florida who shot up the high school was the same thing. He was on a watch list and they didn't stop him.
Yep. It's over and over and over again, dude. It's always that way. That's why you out here in Texas, dude, I carry, dude. Like I train for this shit because you just never know. And it's shit's scary, especially when I'm raising 3 girls. I want all of them to carry too, but they're too young at the moment. But when they graduate, guess what? They're getting an AR and a shotgun and everything else.
Shout out to Forget Me Not. He said, wouldn't be surprised if the government knew and sent this guy. The guy went out of his way to have N-word on his gun and to spare white dudes. Feels forced.
That's what I was saying. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
White supremacist is carving that into his gun. Like, what?
Dude, I live in Texas, bro. Like, I've never met a white supremacist in my life. Like, not once. Now, given I've never been like in the country where they might reside, but like still, like, it just seems I don't know. I'm gonna put my Alex Jones tinfoil hat on. I'm telling you.
Hey, you got to go to Jasper and Vidor in East Texas and shit. You already know.
I mean, I go out there for work all the time, but I still don't see it. Like I don't.
It's not as
Oh.
prevalent as they want you to think it is.
No,
Like it
They're
ain't
not
a
gonna be
Klansman hiding in
openly
every bush.
racist. Yeah, they're not just gonna be openly racist.
Right. You see it every day, everywhere you go. You just don't know.
Right. Shout out to Rami. He said, as a man who's exclusively been with multiple pongs in malls,
Malls.
pogs,
I don't know what a
malls.
massive ass white
I don't know.
woman? I don't know.
That's a
I don't know
Pong is
what
like a
that means.
massive ass white woman.
He
No,
said
it's
Snow
different.
Bunny. Snow Bunny isn't offensive, at least in UK. If anything, these pogs call themselves Snow Bunny. It's usually the ones with jungle fever, though.
There you go.
Jesus.
What's the difference between a
There's a
mall
lot
and
of
a
things in
pog?
UK that's different than the United States.
It's the mall.
Mature-
Is that
mature.
massive? Is that
No, it's
massive ass white woman? Mature?
No, it's mature, aged white woman, I believe. Hotep Jesus coined that. My boy, shout out to Hotep. That's
Oh,
my boy
man.
right there.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of that one.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
that's
Sound like
a
super
new
internet shit.
breed.
That's some shit Jay should probably know. You know what that is, Jay?
Absolutely not.
That's because Hotep Jesus coined that. If you don't follow Hotep, you wouldn't understand.
No, I don't know who the hell that is.
Me neither. I know Jesus right about it.
Shout out to King Prel. He said, "What up, NYC needs better hammer laws."
Yeah, it's called the Second Amendment says you have arms, bro. Like they need. If y'all get to have, if cops get to have stingers, give me a stinger, motherfucker. You get a tank, I get a tank. Fuck you. That's
Hey,
what
they
it
shitted
is.
on the Second Amendment a long time ago.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
guys, it's breaking. It looks
What's
like
up?
another black church just got shot up in California. Just go check the news.
Are you
real quick.
serious?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
God
man.
motherfucking damn it.
A
I'm
black
actually
church.
trying to,
Hold on, let me check Twitter.
just go look that shit up. I'm
Orange
actually
County,
trying-
California. God damn it. Fuck.
God damn, that's wild, dude. That shit is. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all need to y'all need to strap up. I train with dudes that it's a black church, and they went through a whole trial period, and they have 20 dudes that have concealed carry, and they all go train for this exact situation. Everybody needs to get on that. I don't give a fuck where you live. You need to start training.
Yo, that's crazy,
it,
but I'm going to have to live my life like as if I'm in war.
What what was the church shooting? Was it racial?
It has to be. It has to be if it's a black church. I would assume.
It just says
Two died,
Orange
three
County.
hurt.
Yeah, say one died and multiple
died, yeah.
people injured.
It's Orange County. Is that?
And the
Oh,
person
man.
and the person in the gun has been detained.
I mean, Orange County. I mean, they got that show Real Housewives of Orange County, and it's a bunch of white bitches. So
Yeah, isn't that
Orange
white
County's like
populated area?
yeah, LA area.
High class area. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
like
so I don't necessarily mean
LA
it means
outskirts or
black
something?
people. I'm not seeing anything about race right now.
We don't know anything yet. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what to say.
Yeah, because I mean, it looks like it happened like
Christ.
within the last hour or so. You know, they 2 hours behind me, so
Man, it's going down out here, man. This shit crazy.
yo,
Yeah,
it's
it's
about-
And they don't got all the details on this one yet, so it could be.
yeah, it's still
Could
new.
be-
That's what.
Yeah, it could be. You know,
Could be religious.
Like I said, dude, it's right before midterms, and they got the left controls the House and everything. Like they're trying to pass these gun laws. I'm telling you, this shit feels forced as fuck to me. Like that Vegas shooting, whatever happened with that? None of that made sense.
yeah, gun laws, social media monitoring, and all this other shit that they want to get.
Yeah, Ministry of Truth or whatever the fuck they came out with, 1984 Orwellian shit. Man, y'all better vote Libertarian. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, abolish the
At
federal
this point,
government.
I think it's done. I think it's done at this point, man.
We just need to abolish the federal government. That's what we need to do.
That's what I'm saying. Preach.
Playing musical chairs ain't gonna fix shit.
shout out to Forceman of the Apocalypse for the super chat. He said lethal injection 250K, 1 gallon Ziploc bag 249. Just saying.
What the?
To like what?
What?
Kill yourself?
Oh, he's
kill a
saying
person.
He's saying how to kill him.
Yeah. Shout out to Keytat 15. He said, I'm a Texan. Hold on, let me put it on the screen. He said, I'm a Texan. Texas is one of the most racist places in the country, especially East Texas. A black man was dragged in Jasper, and the KKK rallies are still common.
I ain't never seen or heard none of that ever in my life. I've been here my whole damn life.
What part of Texas you in?
I guess it's
I
just,
grew up in
yeah, I guess
I grew up in Cedar Hill, like 30 minutes south of Dallas.
Okay, got you.
I always thought that fucking
maybe,
Boston was like the most racist part of America.
No, Austin is
No,
the most like
Austin's
blue
liberal as
lib.
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
you
Boston? Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
when I met
Like
motherfucker,
Boston, Massachusetts.
they hated black people up that motherfucker. Oh my
Boston,
nah, that's where all the
Massachusetts.
people from Cali
Yeah,
go.
Boston all got a
Yeah.
very racist.
That
Boston,
motherfuckers
Massachusetts,
hate
Austin,
black
Texas.
people out there, motherfucker.
East Texas, there's
Shit,
parts of
y'all
East and West
Definitely
Texas
not the
that
most
are
racist
sketchy.
though. Ain't no way.
They put that in like it was like they did a poll, like I mean, a thing on it. It was like they were like one.
Just because it's liberal
person.
don't mean it ain't racist.
Yeah, that don't. Yeah, most liberal motherfuckers
just-
are like racist as fuck.
Yeah, they project.
They really
the
racist.
KKK.
They be
The
fake.
KKK was founded by the Democrats. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We all know this.
They smile in your face, but they be saying all types of shit about you.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, definitely get a carry permit. Y'all be safe. It's wild.
No, you got to train because that don't mean
You gotta train, bro. You gotta be able to aim that shit too.
You got to rely on muscle memory
Fuck it, man.
because everything else goes
I'm
out
about
the
to be a
window.
cop out this motherfucker.
Hey, don't hold the gun sideways. That's all.
Give me that government. Give me that government protection, man.
Yeah, you get,
You all right, bro?
Yeah, Jay will protect us.
You get your yeah. As soon as you be a cop, you can carry in all 50. So
Jay know about that.
yes, sir.
Jay, no, everybody get it. You get a gun, I get it. Everybody get a gun.
Give me a 45, bro. Keep it
Yo,
in the
what's
tuck.
crazy is a lot of times like they got these pistols where they can put switches on them and they turn into like automatic guns. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
It's worthless. Don't do fuck all. It's
Them
waste
switches
ammo.
be-
It will jam. It'll jam real quick though. It'll jam up real quick.
Yeah, I bet it would jam, but it's still crazy. Motherfuckers got them though.
That shit.
Everybody in the club, no accuracy.
So do they got the death penalty in New York?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Usually, more liberal states are against the death penalty.
So dude just gonna go to jail then.
Yes, sir.
I feel like
life without
Too
parole.
many-
It's
Life
no
without
longer
parole?
enforced.
No. Unless
Yeah, it's no longer
unless I
enforced.
think
It's been declared
well, is it
unconstitutional.
can he get it if it like I forgot how it goes like with the federal and shit like that. He can still I'm not sure how it all goes. It's been a minute since
Yeah, well, maybe
Talking about
federal,
some-
but
they
they saying
said-
according
they
to
said- They said they investigating it as a hate crime. Like, what is there to investigate? Like, it's clear as day.
because they still have to say that, you know, just to say fake, you know, they have to put that in there. It's like they still got to follow the laws and shit, you know what I mean?
Jay, you ever had to do a news conference?
Absolutely not.
You ain't had to do one when
Hell no. Let me tell you something.
Police usually do that.
Look,
y'all
like,
kids in cages. Y'all ain't had to do no news
let me
conference.
look. I would be because I would slip up and I'll start cursing.
This nigga gonna start speaking in ebonics and shit.
Nigga, huh?
Pull his gun out, start shooting that camera.
They gonna say,
I was saying.
What do you say?
they were like rogue ICE agent going crazy.
Internal
I just curse a lot. I mean, like
Oh shit.
shit.
Oh,
So
man.
you got a foul mouth like that around your daughter, but she can't eat candy.
Hold on, excuse me. I cuss in front of my daughter.
You just said you curse a lot.
Don't mean I curse in front of my daughter.
You got control. You said it like you ain't got no control.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, my child comes before mostly anything. I don't give a fuck about this damn government job. I mean, in fucking press conference cussing at these little motherfuckers. I don't give a shit.
That's what we need though. Is more real. Like
I know, but not. I understand you want real, but don't mean I want to do this shit.
Well, like I mean, like that's why I fuck with like sheriff departments because they're elected officials and they're normally more like grounded in reality.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. He said, "You let motherfucker come to your house, you shoot us." Like, I'm all for it.
Yeah. Sheriffs are cool, but like the street cops and stuff are fucking terrible. Not all of them, but most.
Not
of them.
all of them. Not all of them.
Most of them.
Shout out to
Most of
Lynch DJ. He said, shaking my head at the conspiracy bullshit. Enough hateful people, and eventually one of them will try something. This has been going on for decades, and nothing's changed.
Okay, cool, Fed. It's always a guy with an anonymous ass profile picture. Shut up, Fed.
No, I would definitely say it definitely has been going on for a while. And because it's just more widespread because we have the internet, we have Twitter, we got, you know, it was more newspapers back in the day. You know, I'm just saying, I just want to put, let me think.
Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button.
It was definitely, you know, we had newspapers that took a while to fucking get around where it's like right now, something happens, it's right away. Like that shooting just happened, 20 minutes ago. We just learned about it. Like that would take maybe 2-3 days to reach over to the East Coast or something.
Yeah, I mean that's all true. I just feel like whenever they know about it prior, and there's 4 accounts where they visited them and all that kind of shit, like that's when it gets real weird and sketchy. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, no doubt. Like, but also when you have all these platforms banning everybody for saying one little thing, like you can only beat a bad idea with a good idea. And when you kick these people off, they go into the dark side of the internet and they get an echo chamber, and that's when they start to radicalize. So you need to allow people to say whatever the fuck they want. That way you can beat them with better ideas. That's my opinion. I'm a free speech absolutist.
This one guy said he got radicalized on 4chan though.
4chan, yeah.
God,
4chan is
that's
fucking
4chan.
horrible.
That shit is
4chan.
cancer though.
That shit is cancerous.
Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, I definitely need to train more. I'm a good shot, but there's no such thing as too much training. I'll definitely take my chick to the range and teach her to shoot better too.
Yeah, they opened up a gun range in my area. I'm going down there this week.
All right. Make sure you wear some pants where you can pull the gun in and out. Nothing tight.
Yeah, nothing tight.
Nothing tight with cuts all into this shit.
This nigga gonna shoot himself in the foot like Meg Thee Stallion. Shit crazy.
Jesus, that was glass in her foot.
She shot herself. It's crazy out here, man. It's definitely crazy. You gotta be on your P's and Q's, man. When you're out in public, man, you can't have your face down in that phone.
Oh yeah,
you gotta really be aware of your surroundings, man. Always look for exit routes and all that shit. Like
I yell at my girl every fucking time. Like as soon as you get in the car, hit the lock button. She be sitting there getting on the phone, getting her music together. I'm like, yo, you got my daughter in the car. Lock the fucking door. Put your shit in drive. I hate when people sit in the spot and sit there for about 20 minutes. Like, go.
I noticed playlist. I have an observation. People drive the way they walk. Start paying attention to that. You'll start to notice. It'll make sense.
True. That is
fucking annoying, bro.
Be aware of your surroundings out in public, man. Always make sure you got an exit route and all that type of shit. Make sure you're aware of your surroundings.
Like dudes that have been locked up or dudes that fought overseas, like pay attention to how they like manage their surroundings. Like that's how everybody needs to be.
Holy shit.
These motherfuckers, I don't know, these motherfucking correction officers out there, motherfucker. God damn, they had 3 escapes in the past week. Like, damn.
I mean, they're getting help from the correction officers are helping them.
Like, God. Yeah, the last 2 weren't, I don't think.
The last one I seen with the teenagers, that was they got help.
The one I'm talking about, the one that just had, like, dude stabbed the prison guard, the bus driver.
Yeah, that one.
God damn. These niggas is crazy.
Yeah, a little related. Y'all saw that story about that white lady who got carjacked by those 4 teenagers?
Yeah,
that's old. Yeah, that was like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like car and shit. You gotta lock them.
Yeah, I must say that.
Yeah, that was crazy. Y'all seen the one with the little white boy with the whip? Y'all seen that one with the little white boy with the whip?
Yeah, you post some.
I saw you earlier today.
Like an actual whip or like a car?
Yeah, a whip, an actual whip. He came to the doorbell with the whip.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah,
it's on Twitter. It's on Twitter.
It's on your Twitter.
That's some evil indoctrination. That's sad, dude.
That's what he been taught. It's when he been taught by his father and his parents.
That's terrible. That is terrible.
I don't get the shit. I'll never understand racism, yo. I'll never understand that shit.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, sadly.
You laugh at the motherfuckers in their face.
I'm cool with everybody. Cool with me. I don't give a fuck what color you is. That shit don't mean nothing. And I want to fuck your bitches too. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
That's where it all stems from, though. That's where it all stems from. Oh, what you talking about? What? Like, my race. It always comes from that shit. Like, date your own kind. I'm like, nigga,
it is sad that I'm always skeptical. Anytime I see like old white people, I'm just automatically think they racist until proven otherwise. You racist.
That's how I am too.
Otherwise,
you call me crazy for thinking like that last time.
Racist is probably too strong of a word. I would say prejudice is probably more accurate.
Nah,
whatever. If you don't like me, nigga, I'm black. That's all I know.
Exactly.
You over 65? You over 65? I'm skeptical.
We went to
that's smart though. That's how it should be. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. You should be skeptical of that because they probably are. You know what I mean?
It was just the times back then. Shit, I don't trust my boss. The old white bitch. I don't trust that bitch.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
I mean, she don't look bad for like 78 though. I might.
Oh, stop!
Yo,
crazy.
'Yo, that's funny as hell. Yo, that's funny as hell. That's
Trying to
hilarious.
get
I
on
don't
that
understand it though. It just don't make no sense, man. I mean, you know, I know we do a lot
Y'all
of
have had
fucked up
security
shit as a
code on
couple,
y'all? I
as a whole, but that shit crazy.
We do be like, I mean,
We
not
gotta do
every
better
race.
ourselves though. We gotta do
It's,
better
yeah,
ourselves.
it's everybody. Every race got their own fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I went
but-
down.
no, But here's what I'm saying. It don't matter what we do nowadays, y'all ain't gonna invade a whole continent, murk everybody there, enslave them for hundreds of years, and then turn around and be like, "Nah, black people violent." Nah, it don't matter how much we shoot each other nowadays. Nah, nothing will ever overcome all that shit.
I know, but those aren't the same.
Yeah, I understand we're not helping the cause though.
Yeah, we definitely ain't. Man, but damn well, like, I don't know, man. It's hard to justify any of that shit. Like, white
Yo, going off of that, like me and my boys are just having a conversation about that mass shooting. Yo, just growing up in the hood, like with drive-bys, isn't that mass shooting too? Like, as black people, like we've been through a lot of shit.
They
like
do
with
count
that
that.
shit, yo.
They do.
That shit crazy.
But usually they keep.
Usually you out there in that life. You ain't just shopping for fucking hot dogs, motherfucker.
A lot of innocent people get shot though.
There's been a lot of kids that's been getting,
but they weren't aimed. I will say,
it's definitely not aimed. It's just a large shooting.
It just happens,
right?
Yeah.
I think the motivation behind the shooting is just, or if not more important, because if you're going out and kill someone because they're black and you know what I'm saying, innocent children, women, and all that shopping, then obviously it's worse than some drive-by somewhere.
Nigga, innocent kids get shot in drive-bys all the time. Fuck are you talking about?
And fuck, it's fucked up, but it's not on purpose. It's not like
he said it's not on purpose.
It's not on purpose. That doesn't
that's fucked up either way, though.
Man.
That's fucked up either way.
Oh, it's all right. We'll let it go.
No, it's not.
It was an accident.
It's not let it go. What do you
Child
mean?
is on and never come
No,
back.
what he meant, but the way he
He
said
mean
it
is they not targeted. They not the target.
they're not targeted.
Right,
but I'll be damn.
You're not. I'm not fucking in the produce aisle looking at fucking grapes
Right,
and get
right.
shot in my fucking back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what he's saying. This shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong place, wrong time. Sometimes.
Nah, man, that's scary. You can't just be chilling. You gotta be looking everywhere.
Yeah, when I walk down the street, I'd be looking left and right behind me.
I'm a black man. I'm going out for a walk at night. And I'm like, man, this neighborhood nice. I probably shouldn't be walking this late.
You live in the neighborhood. You paying bills in that motherfucker. I'm walking where the fuck I want to walk at. You know what I mean?
Nah,
I'm paying
do y'all
bills
have
around
this?
motherfucker.
Do y'all do this? Like, no, I don't say you do this, but I don't know how to explain this too much. Like, you go into a store and you don't buy something, you just feel like motherfuckers automatically assume that you stole some shit. As a black man, do y'all do? Does that ever come
all the time?
It depends on the store I go to.
Sometimes I go into the store and they ain't got what the fuck I'm looking for. So
I know that's what I'm saying, but then
you always got that feeling.
Like
if it's like a Walmart or some shit, yeah. But if it's like a Best Buy, it's like, come bro.
I went in because I went to
not Best Buy. Not
Best Buy, no, they got that shit locked up.
Oh, Best Buy don't get. I would say Best Buy has the best customer service when it comes to any regular stores, man. I don't know what
Micro Center got the best. Well, Best Buy cool too, but Micro Center.
I don't have too many Micro Centers where I live at, so
yeah, I know. No, Best Buy good though.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, especially I return. I'm returning my second TV. They came and picked that motherfucker up free of charge. Thank you.
You know they got because you was probably elite. You were elite customer. They got rid of
they got rid of that shit.
I was mad as fuck. I'm like, nigga.
Yeah, now they got that new shit. You got to pay $200 a year.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got that.
Yeah, they got rid of my elite shit. I'm mad as fuck. I
days,
lost my 45-day return period. I done lost that. Now they done gave me 15 and shit. I got 15 on this Sony.
Yeah, free shipping and everything.
Yeah, they even took all that from me, man. I'm mad as shit.
Yeah.
You had to spend a lot of money to get that elite status. You had to spend like $3,500 in a single year.
It was five. I thought
it was 35 last I seen it in a single year.
Yeah,
shit. Took my shit.
Too damn much.
Took my shit. I got it. I had it for like 4 or 5 years because especially when I was working there, I was up.
Hey, did you get that TV, Jay?
No, I'm getting the Sony joint. I'm gonna get.
You said it was on the way. What happened? You canceled it?
I sent it back. Before I even opened it because I want to get the Sony joint. My girl.
Where'd you get it from?
Best Buy.
Why you send it back? Without trying it out first?
Because I want the Sony. I want the Sony joint.
You got your mind made.
You already told me how it looks, so I mean.
No, you had to see it yourself, dog.
All right, I saw it in store. I'm already sold, nigga.
The Sony joint might not be. I mean,
it's Sony.
The game to be good. I mean, it's still going to only have them 2 HDMI ports. 2.1 is still. You only need. You ain't got no audio system.
Nah, I got just the
sound bar.
Yeah, I got the surround joint, but I get the switch.
Oh, the Switch.
Oh,
Oh,
it's,
all right.
it's my Switch.
Yeah, not the console. He means the HDMI.
No,
Like, I already got that.
Shit.
That Sony joint ain't coming out till like June, and
It's next month.
they say pre-orders don't start till like June or some shit. They taking
Yeah.
forever with that shit. I'm trying to see what it's in. I mean, I ain't paying $4,000 for a 65-inch
Yeah,
TV.
you
gotta
will.
be
Watch.
crazy.
Watch.
I'm not getting.
come out.
No, I didn't
Watch
get the
it.
A90J. I didn't get the A90J. I ain't
You
paying
get
that
it.
much
Watch.
for
That
no
nigga be
TV,
like,
dog.
let me watch. We gonna see on Twitter. Watch.
No.
We see
It
AJ
ain't
Flight.
happening.
At the beginning of this
Flight.
year, he said, "I ain't
No.
looking at no new TVs this year." This
No,
nigga
but
already
this
got
was a
like
new
5 of
technology.
them
Though. This
motherfuckers.
was a new technology, though. This was something different. But no, I'm not paying.
But you knew about the
$4,000 for
motherfuckers.
No, I didn't
knew
know. I
about-
did not. No, I
You
didn't pay
ain't-
that shit no attention.
But you knew. Oh, man. Why?
I ain't
This
seen it
nigga-
till the hype started. I was like,
This
yo,
nigga
what the
done
fuck
had
going
5
on?
new TVs this year already. Talking
Oh,
about
no. Lately, I just been, I've been dibbling and dabbling. But
I know you a tech nerd.
last
just like
year, I
everybody
didn't.
else.
Last year, I didn't fuck with the 65 A90J because that shit was $4,000. I'm not
Then you
paying
said you-
$4,000.
Then you said you weren't gonna get the new S22. You know, I saw you had like 2 of them bitches.
No,
up.
I didn't say I wasn't getting that.
Yeah, you
no,
did.
I said after I got it, I said I ain't fucking with these phones no more. That was afterwards.
You done had like 5 Xbox Series X's. I don't know. You probably got a Switch.
Hey,
now. I don't
he
hear
be
that.
flipping them joints. He be flipping them joints.
No,
Gotta
I'm
give
not,
you
I'm
the
not
Xbox.
paying,
Xbox.
I'm
Not
not
the
paying
Xbox.
$4,000 for no 65, though. That's ridiculous.
You still got that PlayStation?
You can go, yo, the A80J 77-inch OLED is $25.99 right now at Best Buy.
Mhm. I mean, I just want to see what it look like. If I don't like it, I'm probably worse than you. Like, I'll buy a fucking lawnmower, use that motherfucker, and then send it right back to Lowe's. Like that shit took an ankle.
No.
I got no
65,
more grass
4,000
cut.
for 65 is ridiculous, dog. That is ridiculous.
I'm gonna try it out.
You ever had a 77 OLED?
Yeah, I've had not an OLED, but I've had a 70-inch TV. I've had an 80-inch TV before. Yeah,
All right,
but I've never had a 77 joint. You know.
So, yeah, man, listen.
Why you didn't get the 83 joint?
No, what?
Ain't it 83?
Nigga, help me get it. Fuck.
It's only 5, nigga.
What y'all talking about? That shit like 6,000. Which one? Hold on, which one?
The 90 series. The Sony.
I ain't. No, help me get it. Fuck.
We
do.
Nigga said hit his PayPal.
I mean, hit my motherfucking super chat more than $1.99, nigga.
I got $5 every week, nigga.
Oh, all right, that's definitely gonna help.
It's
I'm
enough.
I'm copping
Say
that
that shit
right
up,
now.
nigga.
I'm copping
Say
that
that
shit
up.
right now, nigga.
That motherfucker, your raise be dropping like $4,000-$5,000.
Shit.
That
Damn.
nigga rich. Shout out to your raise. Shout out to Jen919. He said, "What y'all think of Kendrick album?" I ain't listened to it.
That's a
Pretty
pretty
good.
good.
I listened to the first 9 songs.
One at a time. Nigga.
Oh, y'all niggas sticky.
It's fucking phenomenal.
Oh my god.
Who talking? Who's
All right,
saying?
go ahead. All right.
Especially Ken.
One at a time. One at a time.
It was good.
Hey, let me,
All right, real
let me
hostile
get-
in here. Who he hate Jay?
Yo,
yeah,
that nigga
yeah.
crazy.
Somebody was upset.
Somebody hostile in here. He must
That
hate
was
Jay.
gay.
That was a
Nice.
guy.
I was
Nigga,
talking
on
about
the
Ken.
bottom.
I was
He
just
was talking
fucking
about
with him now.
Oh,
Kenj. You don't like
Yo.
Kenj?
No, I don't know. I was
He
just
said he
fucking
don't like
with him.
because he's talking about Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, okay. All right. One at a
Yes.
time. Did y'all listen to the Kendrick album? What do y'all think?
I
It's
thought it
good.
was really fucking good.
All right,
good.
It's amazing.
But
It's
I
one
can
of the
see
best
why people don't like
albums.
it though. I knew people weren't gonna like it like that.
No, dog,
Let that nigga finish. You said it's the one of the best what?
best albums that come out in the
Oh.
past 10 years. And in my opinion,
I don't know about that one, Coach.
Hey, can you breathe? Can you breathe right now?
Damn, the cock is deep,
Motherfucker,
nigga.
windpipe, clog the fuck up. Oh.
Didn't Damn come out?
You know,
Fucking lesson.
Yeah, it was.
Nigga put some in the spell.
Damn is better than this.
Low key.
That
Yeah,
glizzy
damn,
pretty
it's definitely
far.
better.
Low
That-
key.
Yeah, go ahead,
Black
finish, go ahead,
Panther.
finish.
His
Let him
Black
finish.
Panther
Oh
album
my
is better than
God.
this.
Hey,
Shut up,
hey,
nigga.
that glizzy in the depths of that throat. But go ahead.
Let me finish. First off, niggas talking shit. Now, who? I know most of y'all ain't listened to it yet.
Oh, I did. I listened to it. It was fucking good.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
I
It was
did
really
listen
good.
to it. Fuck you talking
I can
about.
see why people don't like it. Though. Like, yo, I can understand why.
Fuck is you talking about?
Let him
Yeah,
finish.
niggas
Damn.
want to hear niggas talk about booty. No more booty and ass shaking. Nobody want to talk about
Nah,
niggas
nobody
growing
does that.
and
Stop
learning
doing
Booty
and
and
whining.
ass shaking.
You know
What
what I'm saying?
happened?
Black trauma. Yeah, y'all
You
wanna
talking
hear
about
me
all the
talk
rappers that talk about like the thotties and shit. Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
No,
why
I think
they-
must be some of the new generation rappers.
No.
The futures.
Yo,
the-
Kendrick
I'll
had
listen-
better
I will
albums
listen
than
to
this.
it. I'm cool with listening to that, but I wouldn't. But when I'm going to listen to a Kendrick, I'm not looking for booty and ass shaking. I want something a little bit what I'm saying? Like the album's cool, but you saying it's better than Damn? You saying
hell
it's better
no,
than Reasonable
Damn.
Drought?
It is
Yeah,
better.
Damn is
Reasonable
better.
Drought is better than that.
Justice.
No,
It's good as fuck.
no.
It's good as
Listen.
fuck, but compared to those,
Damn,
It's all
is
Go
better.
into Father Time.
it's all
Go into
storytelling.
Father Time. Father Time is such a perfect song, bro. The
cool.
the lyrics,
That's
the
because-
choreography, the instrumental. Come on now, that's better than anything Kendrick's ever put out.
Oh,
That's
I
his
know.
best song.
Black of the Berry is better than everything that is on
The
that
Spiteful
Oh my
Chant
God.
is my
I don't
favorite
know what
fucking
you talking
Kendrick
about.
song.
Mad City? Like, what are you talking about?
Good kid.
Compton.
But
Shit.
that's 10
Yeah,
years.
y'all
So he said 10
nostalgia.
years.
Y'all nostalgia, but I'm telling you,
That's
dog,
not
listen to it.
nostalgic.
It's
It's
not
just
nostalgia. That's
Nostalgia
No,
hit
it's
me,
not.
dog.
true.
So
And you're
I have
fucking,
a-
and you,
I have
and
a
you, and
question.
you still in the honeymoon phase, nigga.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
this came out, bro.
Listen, every Kendrick album came out, I did the same thing. Listen to it nonstop for days, and this the only one I cried multiple times.
Oh
Right.
my god.
Hey, so guy.
I bet you-
This
Why
is
the
That part that hit me.
Oh,
Let me tell you what.
no.
Let me tell
That
you
part
what.
that hit
Oh,
me.
you were sitting there listening to this. You were sitting there listening to this with your coochie in your lap. That's tears just flowing.
I'm saying I was there
Nah.
crying. I'm saying, you see, niggas that if you've been through some shit, dog, if you've been through some of the shit that Kendrick's talking about,
Everybody, nigga,
and
we
hit
living. Everybody done been through shit.
Nigga, we
Facts.
black, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
We been through
exactly.
shit by
You gotta be
default.
black. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We done
goddamn.
been through shit by
And listen-
default, motherfucker.
yeah, listen to our trauma over some dope ass instrumentals though, dog. I'm saying it's beautiful.
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Rami. He said Osama bin Kamen is definitely the most cultured in here. He the only one to know about high steps.
Hotep. Hotep.
Hoteps? Fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you know, them niggas like Hotep Jesus and shit like
Oh,
that.
Hotep
Egyptian
Jesus
shit.
and Uncle Hotep. Uncle Hotep. I don't know who the fuck them people is.
Yeah, I definitely.
Hey, look.
Same way you
Hey,
read.
I
Yeah,
tried
I
to tell
don't know who
you.
them people is.
I tried to tell you.
I watch normal shit when I get online. I don't know. Shout out to
That
little
nigga
F
watch
boy. He
Young
said
Pharaoh,
niggas
too.
bringing up. Shout out to little F boy for the super chat. He said niggas bringing up gang violence when we talking about a hate crime, mass shooting. Take your what about ism somewhere else.
That's right, little boy. I ain't know
Oh,
you
he
had
talking
it
about
in
day.
you.
He talking about day.
But it's not. I'm not. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
talking
really
about
talking
hate.
about hate crime. I'm just talking about what we go through in our neighborhoods.
Yeah,
It's
he
bad.
He misunderstood what he said.
Yeah,
Ain't no
it's
mass
just
shooting. Ain't no mass shooting going on. It ain't like that. You know what I mean? I ain't never been just chilling
They
innocently
do count them
and,
as
and
mad
shot
shooters,
at.
though.
Yeah, they do. They will, man. They will put him.
Well, this was more like, you know, terrorist.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, this is
racist,
terroristic threat. Yeah, this is
war
totally
shit.
different.
No, it is
Terrorism.
terrorism, but they do be
Our
counting like
neighborhoods and
drive-bys
shit.
and shit as like mass shootings. Yeah.
Mass shootings.
I ain't never heard that one.
Yeah, they put them in the books as mass shootings. Yeah.
They changed the
Yeah,
the
they
number,
do.
so if it's two or more, it's now considered a mass shooting. But they like classify it differently. Like my cousin was in college, and she's it's a long story. I can't get into it, but either way, they it just depends on what fits what narrative and what department's in control of it.
Pretty much. They be
Go
talking
ahead,
about
Ken.
50 mass
Finish
shootings
it
in
on
1
your,
year, and it'd be like some drive-bys in Chicago.
Right?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can.
Uh,
Anybody think the Kendrick album was mid?
I
think it
was
was-
I,
I think
I
it was
wouldn't say
alright.
mid.
It was alright.
Yeah, it was pretty
It was
good.
like-
I wouldn't say
It was
mid.
like
It was very
alright,
good.
like
Damn,
Like a-
all right, nigga, damn.
Hey, how many songs on the album?
18.
18.
It's two parts, but it's 9 songs on each part.
Oh, that's a nice full album.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you and it got a little bit of interludes and shit. It got Kodak Black on it.
Yo,
that
Kodak
nigga
doing that
is
song.
garbage.
Kodak doing that
Yeah,
song.
the Kodak joint was nice.
I heard
Kodak
Kodak
was
was.
nice.
I heard Kodak did his thing on it.
Yeah,
He did. He
really
killed us. He did his little
Yeah,
post.
Kodak was
It
nice.
fucking didn't fit.
He
Also,
just
I'm
did
not.
something he don't usually do.
One at a time. One at a time, Negroes.
Nigga.
One at a time.
God damn.
All right, go ahead.
Man, who that hate ass nigga keep on talking shit about the album, dog?
That's you.
Who that?
Oh, my
Is that the
He said
like every time you bring up something, nah, that ain't good, dog. That ain't good. That wasn't good, dog.
Kodak
Who,
like it, his
you
thing.
who you talking about?
I think they're talking about the guy
I
in the
don't know
bottom
who
with no pick.
I didn't say anything about the
No, he ain't
album.
talking. No, that was
What
the
is you
no,
talking
that
about?
was-
Who that said ain't like Kodak on there?
I
just don't like
I don't
Kodak in
like
general.
I
That
don't
nigga's
like Kodak.
trash.
I didn't like it.
Oh, you-
Kodak
That's
is
Jarice.
trash.
Look at Jarice. That nigga don't even like rap. I ain't about to.
Hey, Jarice, you listen to rap, Jarice?
Yeah, I listen to rap. I know I don't
Jack
sound like a
Harlow?
black guy.
That nigga was slapping.
Yo, he said Jack Harlow.
Nah, somebody in the comments talking about Jack Harlow. That nigga's ass.
Someone said Jack Harlow, his album.
I've never heard not one song from him.
You heard one song from him. That whole was going viral.
You heard something from him. Hey, shout out to Nightfall. He said, would y'all consider a thug with multiple bodies dropped a serial killer?
Of course.
Yeah.
No.
What you mean no? Hell yeah. Serial killer.
That's the definition of a
If
serial
you got
killer.
10 bodies,
No, because
if you got
I
10
believe
bodies, you ain't a serial
I'll
killer.
explain. Calm down.
Let
I
him
believe a
talk.
serial killer is based on if it's ritualistic. So if it's not ritualistic, it's not considered a serial killer. I believe.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's the
Like
white
Charles
man.
Batman
What's the
is
definition? What's the definition in Webster of a serial killer?
I got that shit from a Netflix series.
It's a person who
I don't know.
commits a series of murders.
He's like, get him.
Is that you reading that right now, Jay?
Yes, as person who commits a series of murders.
Okay, well
With
then,
no
yeah.
apparent-
Oh, it's a serial killer then.
Oh, go ahead. Finish.
This
Let
is
him
often
finish. Let him
with
finish.
no apparent motive.
No. Listen, yo, listen.
I'm trying to
It's a
finish,
serial
man.
killer.
Let him finish. Let him finish. God
Often with
damn.
no apparent motive and typical following.
Okay, then that's not. That would not be a serial killer.
Yeah,
A
But it's
nigga
often.
in the hood got a motive.
This is often though.
Okay.
So most of
I was right again.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nike. He said, "Cry together is funny." Reminds me of my relationship.
Oh, cry together is hilarious.
that's my relationship right there.
So I'm saying, which other artist in the past 10 years put out a song like that?
I got plenty.
I didn't
got
really think you give nigga
Cricket.
I got.
He said, "What's the last? What's the last? Last time a rapper put out a song like that in the past?"
Which
10
one?
Hobson puts him to shame.
Hobson.
Oh,
Man.
Mises is another one. Adam Calhoun. What's up? I can go all day.
All right, so if Reasonable Drought that came out, I think it was 2020. That album shits all over this Kendrick album, and I love Kendrick. But this is not his best body of work. You got
What are you talking about?
if you actually listen to music, you would understand it and stop just looking at the surface level of rap, just like these regular white kids in college that just call fucking.
Somebody said 444 came out in the past 10 years. That was better.
No, I'm talking about the song.
The allegory was fucking fire.
444 with Jay-Z.
Listen, I'm talking about the song.
That's
I'm
the one.
talking about the song "We Cry Together." I said
That story of OJ is fire though. Story of OJ fire.
Yeah, but it's not like "We Cry Together."
I didn't listen to
No one listens to
See?
Joey Badass.
See what I'm saying? Nobody, y'all crickets, nobody has anything to say.
You can't just ask a question right off
I was
a
gonna say J. Cole, but I ain't gonna start
like
no
niggas just
bar.
got a fucking encyclopedia
I would say,
of music in the
yo.
back of their skull. Nigga, like, come on.
I would say J. Cole, but I don't want to start anything, bro. J. Cole. I love J. Cole.
No one listens to Joey Badass or not?
Yeah,
J. Cole
but he ain't dropped nothing in the past.
5 years.
Kid Cudi, Kid Cudi, no.
5 years.
No,
He's
we ain't doing no
Kid
Kid
Cudi.
Cudi.
Man on the
We
Moon
ain't Kid
3.
Cudi.
Man on the Moon 3 was nothing but his redemption from depression, bro. Like, come on.
Nigga, all these fucking artists are depressed. I'm like, come on now.
Yeah, they all talk about
Man,
that.
it's sad and true.
Maybe they need a new job.
Because also people talk about like how therapies for weak people and like shit like that. And
No, I never would say that.
No. But like that's like the stigma for like rappers, like saying that's why I don't get no help because they think it's like for like weak people and shit like that.
Honestly, in general, I think therapy in general, anybody can go if you need help or not, though.
You know, they're like, they're afraid to get judged and all that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this nigga ain't hard. This and the third because he
I think it's more accepted now, though.
Yeah,
I won't say in the black community, I don't really think it is.
Yeah,
I
niggas
went-
gonna still call you and all this other bullshit.
Speaking of rap and shit, y'all know Young Thug and Gunna got arrested with a bunch of
Yeah.
other YSL.
Oh, that shit was crazy, yo.
They got caught up in a RICO.
Oh man,
Push the
he ain't getting out there. And you got Lil Keed.
Y'all
You
let
got
the
Lil
nigga
Keed.
finish the
Oh, one at a time, God damn it, one at a time.
Niggas excited.
When y'all be talking, do y'all hear other people talking, or y'all don't hear the other people?
No, I don't hear,
EK?
I hear myself.
Like,
Yo, you got me passionate. I love
EK, you like talking over people. Like you don't hear other people when you be talking.
My Wi-Fi's kind of fucked up. And
Yeah, all right,
Raise your
God
hand, raise your
damn, you
hand.
gotta relax. But anyway, Young Thug and them they got booked on a RICO case. Their gang, I guess, is responsible for like 50 murders since 2015. They even got Young Thug on phone tap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Giving out orders and all that type of shit. What is up with rappers still wanting to be gangster after they make it, dog? I don't get
I
it.
don't get it, man.
I don't get it.
It's
It's weird.
One at a time.
So it's like these, like it's you get looked down upon once you fucking leave, and it's like, are you doing? Half of these niggas gonna be like, you know, we can't listen to your music the way we want, you know, we want to because you know left the hood. And it's the same thing we did with 50 when that nigga left and went live somewhere else. They was trying to clown the nigga for, you know, leaving out his hood and stop doing the shit he was doing.
I mean, that's what we working for, right? To get
that's
out.
What I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's what happened to Young Dolph. That nigga was trying to be in the hood he stayed in, and with that obvious ass car.
Yeah, he got clipped.
Yeah,
but that's what
out.
usually happens.
Out.
Most rappers that get killed, it happens in their own neighborhood.
Said.
Like shit.
I
If
feel like
I'm still
people
in the
that talk
hood
like
and
that-
I'm a rapper or some shit, I'm about to be incognito as fuck. I'm driving a 2012 Honda Civic.
You say that now until you get the money.
So Young Thug, you know, I mean, I just don't understand. Like, then you got some dudes, they wait till they bake it to want to be in a gang and all that. It just don't make no. It's dumb.
Yeah, like you 30 and want to be a Crip all of a sudden. Like,
Yeah, niggas be working backwards.
You 30 years old, trying. Then you want to jump off the porch and shit. Like,
yeah, you wait till you make it, you want to jump off. You know what I mean?
Maybe
Shout out to little F boy. He said, "I a lot of coon chips being activated right now, and I see." Shout out to Nightfall. Also, he said 50 murders, serial killers. Yeah, they gang YSL. I think that's the name of their gang or whatever.
The record label is YSL.
Yeah, but the gang. I mean,
the gang is called YSL.
It's a gang too.
They caught them all in
That
the
shit
Rico,
might
man. The Rico is crazy.
he done. Young Thug done. He done.
Yeah, Young Thug.
Yeah,
he's
he
That
done.
nigga about to be
fucked
singing
up.
Akon.
Feds don't come get you until they got you. You know
I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying?
it was when the
It's not
feds.
the Fed.
This was the
Georgia.
state.
When the feds.
It was
the
the
state.
state.
Oh, that shit might fall apart. That shit might.
No,
fall
no, it
apart.
won't. It won't because they got so much evidence, bro. Hey, he's fucked.
Yeah, they found evidence in his lyrics too.
You think he's gonna?
Nah,
slip?
that ain't gonna hold up.
That, I mean,
ain't
That ain't gonna hold.
It's the phone taps that's gonna get him.
Yeah, the
They've been
phone
watching
tap.
the dude since 2015.
15.
Like,
Yeah, they've been watching for 7 years on this dumb shit.
yeah.
He's a dummy. You gotta be. You're a dummy. You're a dummy to make it and still want to be participating in street life. It's dumb, dog. It's fucking stupid.
Same thing with what's the Pooh Shiesty, that dumbass nigga too.
These niggas is stupid.
Oh, yeah, that nigga
dog.
been retarded.
That nigga.
That nigga.
Yo,
just
once
ain't
you
gonna
make
pretend
it,
like-
you gotta stop all that shit. Knock all that shit off. Yeah, I mean it's over with. You ain't gotta. You know what it be, man. You know niggas ain't never was able to get no bricks and none of that. Now they got some money. They just want to see what it feel like to have a couple bricks and all that. It's a bunch of dumb shit. They want to be in gangs and all this stupid shit. Like,
That
these
shit is
niggas
glorified.
These niggas don't know how to fight. They pussy. And now they going to jail for a long time because they dummies.
Very long time.
They might not be
Dumbass.
thinking of the money
Casanova.
that we think they're making. I don't know. But they on a record label, so
Some of them don't be making money either.
Some of these niggas gonna be snitching. I'm sorry, they're gonna be snitching.
Oh yeah, some of them
they're
gonna be
gonna be
snitching. Yeah, niggas
Yeah.
telling.
Snitch
Think
nine,
niggas
nigga.
coming out of that.
Push it.
You think they not when they are? Fuck,
Wait.
you look like going to jail for 50 years. Nigga, I'm
Yeah,
telling.
They snitching.
Hell nah, they about
They
to
trying
get
to
the
get less
Tekashi
years.
6ix9ine on.
Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said they don't call niggas crabs for a reason.
Crabs in the bucket mentality.
Yep.
But nah. Some of them dudes that they got, like, what it was like 28 dudes. A couple of them snitching. You got
Somebody
to be crazy.
snitching.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, part of the.
But they all have to
like,
go to jail, right? Since it's the Rico case, they're all fucked, right?
Yeah.
They can't get, like,
You start tattling.
I mean, they're gonna start working out deals. Listen, I tell you,
That
what,
one nigga.
Yeah, they
listen, I
gonna
want
try to
to
reduce it.
give me some McDonald's and a pen and paper. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Yeah.
The first 48.
Everything you want to know, man.
Let me keep the money I made, and then I'll tell you everything. That's what's gonna happen with Gunna.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
You think he's gonna snitch on it?
Oh man.
No, I mean I don't know. I can't. I don't really like speaking too much on that lifestyle because I never lived it. Sorry, but them niggas, man.
You think they're gonna have the same energy they have for if they do snitch for them like they have for 6ix9ine? You think so or not?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
Really?
you a rat, motherfucker. Like it just is what it is. It ain't gonna be no different because it's them. Remember, they was already calling Gunna a rat for that Crime Stopper shit he did.
Yeah, that was Freddie Gibbs. Yeah.
No, it was him too, though. I mean, you know, what it was
That's
for
what I'm
him.
saying, 'cause
Yeah.
He was the one that was putting it on. Yeah.
Right.
Because they got
So,
the most to lose. Gunna and Thug.
Well, they should have stopped. They dummies.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Gunna probably didn't know. Oh, he probably had. He probably didn't know. No,
Who didn't know?
No,
They
I
had
think he probably did know about it because I was reading about what crimes Gunna did, but I think Gunna just did like drug deals and stuff like that, but no killing.
He's more so getting caught up for being associated.
Look,
Yeah,
that's what Rico is. That's what Rico is.
They'll put you away for longer for fucking with drugs before murder half the fucking time.
Shout out to Pat the logo guy. He said driving to Myrtle Beach from Philly will save the pod for the trip. Keep up the good work. Hey, enjoy that road trip, player. Be safe.
Enjoy Myrtle, bro.
These niggas is dumb. I wish I would make millions. I ain't even make that. I made some super chat money and I was done. Shit.
This nigga Hard 8 turned into a brand new nigga.
I'm a civilian, man. Stop this.
Nah, but you wanna know what the issue is? Hey, I think it'd be a lot of fans, bro. A lot of times it'd be the fans that ain't from that lifestyle that want to see the rappers push that dumb shit. Because they don't want to lose their audience.
I mean, you can push it, but don't participate, motherfucker.
Right?
That's the music you
but they don't want to lose their audience. They don't want to lose their audience, though.
A lot of these dudes ain't about that life anyway, so it's okay. You be all right.
I know that. I know that, but
some of these new niggas, they be about that. But I mean, like,
no, I mean, some of them. I mean, they because the newer ones are dummies. So
they dumb as fuck.
Dummies.
Like that New York live vicariously through the rappers and
that New York drill shit. That shit about to go. They about to get that out of here.
Nah, that shit ain't going nowhere.
Hey,
that shit garbage. Don't listen.
Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said Young Thug thinking he was a mob boss. Shit, he was something like
one. That's how they
one.
talking their raps. You know,
He was definitely a boss.
He was a godfather.
He gonna get hit like the boss too. Paul.
Young Thug really gonna have a dress on him when he go to jail.
Oh man,
he really gonna have a dress on now.
I don't know.
Hey, he said he was wearing a dress in the streets.
He gonna be wearing one in jail too.
That shit crazy.
I don't know. He might.
Man, this nigga was just at the Met Gala living that good life, bro.
Hey, shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, "LOL, no doubt, one of them turning informant. Oh, for sure, one of the females. Somebody telling." Shout out to Lil F boy. He said, "Question for Jay: did they just let the 40 bodies pile up and then the prosecutors, or do they change the criminals right away? I think you meant charge, or do they charge the criminals right away?"
Like they'll write up the charges.
Do they let the bodies pile up or do they charge them right away? Yeah, they let them bury themselves.
Oh yeah, you talking about? Oh yeah. That's what they'll do. Yeah, when from the 2000, I was trying to figure what the fuck he was talking about. Yeah, well, I think something like a mass murder or some shit. But yeah, they'll just let the shit roll up and just keep piling up, get more people put away,
digging a hole. Yeah, digging a hole.
Because what they do is they try to find out. It's like, all right, let's see who else they get involved, or we can find other gangs. And because that, I guarantee you, this is not the only one they got. This is not the only one they got. They wait. I guarantee when they're done with this one, they're gonna move on to somebody else.
They said they got some more Atlanta dudes they getting. They got a whole bunch of Atlanta.
I know, little
bro. They coming for them. They coming for them.
They coming for
baby.
Scared right now.
Yeah, they lining dudes up. The baby, he always on his self-defense type shit.
No, baby. No, talking about Lil Baby.
Oh, Lil Baby. Yeah.
Because he's from Atlanta too.
They coming for these niggas, man.
They coming.
Dog.
That'd be crazy though. They get all the Atlanta people.
Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said Bernard on Hard about to be Young Thug new boss.
Oh man,
balls. But I know what to tell you. Talking about Ha David. That's funny. No.
He's funny too. His
oh
trash,
man.
Yeah, he's funny. Ha David's funny.
Yeah, to stay away from that shit.
I just don't get it, man. Once you make I mean, like I said, I never lived that lifestyle, so I can't say it's easy to get out of it. I don't know, but I mean,
it's easy to get out of it, nigga. Move to LA, nigga. You're done.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like with go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
They probably ain't making the amount of money. Like I know it looks like they are, but they probably aren't in realistic terms making that much. They are making money, but not as much money as we think they're making.
It's more than I'm making, and I'm fucking living just fine.
Them niggas is making hits, dog. Gunna and
Thug
got hits.
They buying houses, they buying jewelry, they going like
those
they
investments.
Probably all adds up.
I mean that they got it though. What we're saying is they got it to get away.
Yeah, that's chump change to these dudes.
Because they trying to get to the next. They trying to be Drake. I'm like, nigga, and
they spend very lavish. They spend very lavishly, so you know.
Yeah, like they buying shit, dude.
Shit, all I need is one house, one car.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, "Hey, did you see Wallow trying to school Thugger and try to get Thug to call YSL a rap group, but Thug kept calling it a gang?" Yeah, I seen the clip.
Jesus,
listen up. Yeah, I seen the clip though. They don't want to listen. They're gonna do what they got to do.
Yeah, they was trying to do the the fucking hit a wiretap on a dude phone in jail. Like niggas like, how you do that? I was like,
that shit was
like, you know how
crazy.
easy that is? They know when
They
motherfuckers
use
have
drones.
guns.
They
I
use
mean,
drones to give out
all
like
right, go ahead, EK.
phones, right?
Oh shit!
Hey, EK, one thing EK gonna do, he gonna talk over you. One thing he gonna do.
No, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you talking.
You just piggyback what I was saying.
Yeah, you loud.
You literally
You
just
heard that nigga loud and clear. One thing he gonna do in them tight ass shorts, he gonna overtalk.
I ain't wearing shorts in the thing.
Shout out
That mean you don't got
to
'em.
Matt McGrath. He said, "LOL, yo, Silver Sky got a Max Payne statue on cam." Oh, you play with dolls?
Hey, look, I did that for you. That's your game, boy. Stop.
That's
Stop playing.
definitely my game.
All right, so it's dope. You love it. And look, you owe me some commission, sir. I made you $100 today. So
Huh?
I've done made you $100 in super chats. I need a commission.
How you figure?
Because go back and look at all the super chats. You're talking about me, sir.
Okay.
Said diversity.
All right, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. After
That's why I'm
400
here,
years, after 400 years of your folks, I appreciate that.
That's your reparations,
Baby, I'm all
nigga.
for it. What's up?
Now just give me my motherfucking 40 acres and a mule, and we be good. Shout out to the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse for the super chat. He said, "Nigga, what you mean it's hard? Stay your jazz inside."
Facts.
It ain't hard to get away from the gang or the ghetto or the hood and all, especially when you got the funds to do it.
Shit.
No, I'm not saying it's hard
Montana.
to get away. I was talking about that lifestyle, like them niggas wanting to not get away from that lifestyle because they
Like
just think
they're gonna
this
live
shit's
with-
fun.
They
They
don't
think
want
this shit's
to.
fun. That's what I'm saying. They think it's fun.
It's like
I'm not
niggas
saying-
who get in and out the pen fucking institutionalized and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I have
That's
a question.
Kodak Black.
I have a question for y'all. So, what do y'all think about like the theory of if y'all watched Hotep on the most recent Rogan, they talk about it a little bit, but I wanted to expand on it. So, with hip hop and the way they glorify quote unquote hood lifestyle, it paired with the welfare state. Do you think if they were to both the hip hop and welfare state were to go away and be more, or welfare state go away and hip hop be more positive, uplifting, do you think that would change the culture or no?
Hell nah.
I think it would make
don't run the culture down.
It might make some of a change.
It would a little bit of
might
change,
some
not
of a
all of it.
change.
It would affect
might make
1%.
All this shit was going on before hip hop. Hip hop ain't that old.
No, it's two separate things. Two separate things. I shouldn't have brought up both at the same time, but like the welfare state, arguably keeps everybody down. But then, in the way they parse out the funds, like single mother with several children pays out more than having a father in the household, that sort of thing. And then on the flip side, you have hip hop glorifying that lifestyle. So I was just curious what y'all thought.
Shout out to Jay Hardy for his funky ass $5. I appreciate that.
Sweaty as shit and sweaty ass polish.
Hey, that's gonna go towards my 83-inch A90J. I appreciate that, player.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir.
He's a real pal.
Hey, yo, wait, I'm gonna head out.
Who that?
AZ.
Okay, all right, player.
Holla at y'all later.
All right, peace.
Hey, you see how he did that, EK? He just waited till niggas stopped talking and shit. You see how that worked? See how that worked?
I see how it worked. I'm taking notes.
We need Bat in here to keep y'all niggas in check, man. Where the Batman at?
Oh no,
you know, lost something.
Nah, he hit me up. He hit me up on Twitter. Not too long.
Sorry.
Where the fuck is Jeremy at? He depressed. That nigga channel.
Oh, he don't fuck with you no more.
Oh,
I think Jeremy done.
He done.
After his shit, I think when his shit fail, then he'll be.
He's still live streaming?
Yeah, he put up something. He'll drop a video once a day.
What up, PJ Too Hot? What up?
Nah, shit.
Shout out to McLovin Your Moms. He said, as soon as I got my check, I was going in my Uncle Elroy voice. For real, though. Shout outs to Sub Negro 24. Kratos is God of War. Kratos is God of War coming out this year. Ragnarok?
Talking about Ragnarok?
Why you said it like that?
Hopefully it comes
I don't
out
know.
this year.
I don't know. We ain't seen nothing really yet. I mean, I
think it's gonna be 2023.
Oh, really?
I had some homies that was a little upset when I stopped hanging out in the projects and shit. After like we moved out the projects, I stopped hanging in the projects like that because I didn't, It was boring.
You think you better than us, A?
I didn't even think I was better than nobody. I'm just, first of all, like I had just got out of prison and shit, so I was like mainly just focusing on fucking with bitches and shit. I ain't trying to sit in no fucking projects all day, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm out. But you know, a couple of niggas was upset, but it's all good. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said EK cool, but has the worst podcast etiquette. I know. Even with Jay in this motherfucker, you know, Jay the podcast police around this motherfucker. This still be acting up. Still acting
big ass
up.
forehead he got in that pit. That Kid Cudi ass head.
Hey, who got Kendrick family as they fucking thumbnail and shit?
No, that's the cover of the album.
No, that's still his family. You motherfucking Fatal Attraction ass nigga.
The nigga that's been dead. The nigga that's been got blocking that motherfucker.
Yeah, most definitely.
That's the nigga Ken J.
Got 5,000 out this motherfucker.
Kendrick is an undisputed GOAT. No other artist the generation even come close.
You probably only listen to like
Kendrick,
2 artists.
Cool.
Yeah,
I listen to so many artists.
Kendrick. That's cool.
Denzel Curry is my second favorite artist. Denzel Curry, Maxwell Cream, Ramirez. I'm saying Shaquell. I don't listen to this mainstream shit. Kendrick's like obviously J. Cole, stuff like that. So I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't listen to Kendrick is the GOAT.
Man, that's cool.
Who is that?
I got through the first 9 songs. It's sitting at like a 7.8 for me right now.
Who that?
He's a 7.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Yeah, it is.
7.5.
What's up, 8?
I gotta listen to the other half of the album.
Take that man family off your thumbnail, man. What is going on? You ain't part of the family.
He gotta let you know he repping the album part, eh?
Shout out to Taurus Ingram. He said, bearded Caucasian man, you are a great guest. Nothing more, nothing less, just a guest. These super chats was coming anyway, not because of you, respectfully.
Oh man,
There's another.
with disrespect.
They definitely ain't gonna tolerate your disrespect over here, Silver. Definitely ain't gonna tolerate your disrespect. Hey, shout out to all the fuck niggas that left and went to Weapon Wheel. Fuck y'all. But I say that.
Oh, never that.
I sent your the live stream you did of like the walkthrough of the prison to a bunch of people, dude. Everybody loved that shit. That was dope.
Hold on, you sent it to a bunch of white people?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Hey, look, stay out of prison. You got Hard8s in there. It's scary.
Spreading the love, man. Spreading the love.
There you go. I do the same thing when I was at my job. I had put so many people on this podcast.
Hold on.
Hold on. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They still work. They still at work.
Probably listening to it right now.
Yeah, they probably is. For shit, probably got some wiretaps right this moment.
I mean, you said you're a civilian now. Then you all right?
Yeah, I'm a civilian now, man. I don't give too many details, man. I'm just
Hard8, you a businessman. There's a difference.
I'm a business.
You run a highly successful YouTube channel.
I'm trying to get on El Jacko level. I'm a businessman out here.
As long as you ain't trying to get on that Young Thug level, you good.
No. What else? What y'all playing right now?
I'm so obsessed with Elden Ring.
What you playing, Silver? Silver, you still gaming?
Playing that Trek to Yomi currently.
Oh, that bullshit.
It's cool. It's you know, it's all right. I suck at games now though. That shit's hard. It get me mad as shit, boy. I was about to break my damn controller right before I came on the podcast.
Damn. Put that shit on easy like Jeremy, man.
I almost did. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I almost did. I was getting mad.
Easy mode.
Hell yeah.
What you playing, Jay? What you playing right now?
I just beat Demon Souls. Went back to that, and I'm about to download Demon Slayer. That's what I'm about to play right now. That's it.
Teron, what you playing, Teron?
Batman Arkham Asylum.
Huh?
The Kendrick album.
Speak up, nigga.
Batman Arkham Asylum.
Is that Teron?
Batman Arkham Asylum.
Oh, I wish your mom in the room, nigga. What's going on? Grandma came in the room. What's going on, nigga?
I thought you could hear me.
This your first time playing it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That joint fire.
Yeah,
You playing a remaster, right? The Return to Arkham?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You gonna go to City next?
Yeah. Well, I might break it up the gap maybe like 2 weeks or so I don't get burnt out.
All right. Yeah. For sure.
See, I don't really get burnt out for games like that.
No, I can feel.
Yeah,
I
I
can
don't.
understand that. But no, them games are good though. Them games are good though. I don't think you'll get burnt out. You probably should have started with Origins for real.
Yeah.
I wish they remastered that. I mean, I don't see it on the PlayStation.
It still look pretty good.
I think.
Oh, it ain't in the PlayStation Store. Oh, okay.
I ain't see it up.
The Asylum still look good. Shit.
Yeah, Asylum
no,
looks very
good.
good.
Still good.
Yeah, on PC at least. I don't know about.
I mean, they remastered the best they could.
Yeah, they put it on the Unreal Engine 4 and shit. It's cool. It's cool. He good. What else, y'all? What y'all playing? EK, what you playing?
Oh, right now I'm gonna get Returnal tonight. Actually, I'm gonna play Returnal. I'm looking forward to it. Actually. Yo,
What are you on a mobile home? Like, what
Comcast.
It sometimes cuts in and out. Like my computer's kind of messed up right now.
That nigga.
What you playing, PJ?
I just finished Down Light 2, and I'm gonna try to start back up on Halo Infinite because I dropped that. So I'm gonna try it again.
Nah, just let it stay where it's at, bro. Just let it stay where it's at.
And
Anybody need a Series X? That joint fire. You know what I'm saying? A lot of EA play. You know what I mean?
This nigga Hard 8 shameless plug and shit.
How much you selling that for, Hard 8? How much you moving that for?
How much you got?
How much you got?
Said make him an offer.
Yeah, make me an offer. How much you got? Mind you, it is exclusive Rick and Morty Xbox Series.
All right, I'm gonna say 350.
You cut it out.
350. Sold.
Really?
Going once, going twice.
That nigga, he
All right,
gonna backtrack.
all right,
He gonna backtrack on that joke. He be like, that's too
hit
much.
me up on Twitter.
Hey.
Nobody want an Xbox? Y'all listen, man. You're supposed to have all the consoles, man. If you ain't got a PC, you need an Xbox. You don't want to miss out on nothing.
See, I ain't got no Xbox. I don't need no Xbox.
The only thing I need is a PS5. But
you still ain't got no PS5?
We've been over this, 8.
Hold on, what's the problem? I don't remember.
I don't want to buy it just for those 5 games: Miles Morales, Spider-Man, God of War.
Well, you know the shit lasts for years, right? You know it ain't just 2 months. I mean, you know it's gonna last you for a few years, right?
Like, if I wasn't on PC, I definitely would have had it already. But like, I play mainly multi-plat, so it's kind of like,
What kind of graphics card you got?
I got a 2080 Super right now.
That joint trash.
It ain't trash, but
that joint old dusty. But this nigga, that's what I'm saying. You up here trying to shine on consoles with that old dusty, rusty ass 2080 Super.
Bro, my 2080 shit's on the Series X,
dusty.
the PS5.
Man, that joint dusty, dog.
And I got it when it was new.
You's a PC peasant right now. Be humble yourself. You over here trying to act like you flexing and shit. That's what the problem with y'all PC do. You act like you flexing with that dusty ass Super. That shit old.
I can throw in my old 1080. It'd still be better than consoles.
That thing old, nigga.
Bro, like all that matters to me is if I can play these fucking games no matter what. I don't feel like setting up a PC. That shit's so much work.
It's not at all. What the fuck?
It ain't that hard. Ain't that?
Like, play with Legos as a kid? You can build a PC?
No. I play consoles. Put the disc in and start playing.
PC, you click a button and you start playing.
You still
you gotta worry about graphics card. You gotta worry about sometimes the launcher don't work.
Wait, hold on. No, it ain't that. It ain't that bad. Y'all
It ain't.
Yo, wait, hold on. Isn't this nigga a game developer?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I am.
Tic Tac Toe on
iOS. I'm making a game. I signed NDA, but I can't say what I'm making because
wait, hold on.
What company do you work with? What company you working with?
It's a startup studio in North Carolina.
That ain't under NDA. The company what's the name of the company?
No. I can't say what game we're making.
No, they ain't gotta say the game. What's the name of the studio?
Epoch Games. EPOCH.
Oh yeah, that's going straight.
It's like
that's going straight to ID Xbox. That's going straight to ID Xbox.
Oh man, you said not even Game Pass.
That's going straight to ID Xbox.
That shit. We're trying to get some shit with Epic Games though. We're trying to get some shit with Epic Games, but yeah.
But here's the absurdity.
You're a game developer,
right?
King.
Yeah.
What you say?
I mean, the absurdity is you're a game developer, but you don't know how a computer works.
Like, I know how a computer works. I just don't. I know how a computer works. I just don't know. I just like playing on PC.
Hey, I got a question for you, Mr. Developer. How many they thems do you work with?
Oh man,
dude, holy shit, a lot.
All of
About
them.
60 of them.
I couldn't
about
do
to
it.
you about
That
to get
shit is
fired
annoying
tomorrow,
as hell.
nigga.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
hey, they got you crunching? They got you crunching?
Nah, I work my own hours.
We got 2 law enforcements in the room right now. Be quiet.
What up? What up?
Oh man, the
Hey, yo,
Fed.
let me, is that Crown?
Yeah, that's Crown.
Yeah, what's up,
You know
man?
who it is?
Crown.
That's
Remember
officer.
when you had said you had to watch the mural or whatever the fuck was that? What was
The
you
mural.
doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, by King Von.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah.
got shot as soon as you left. What happened?
No, that wasn't there.
He was
man.
off duty.
No,
Oh, that nigga was on the
duty.
He was on the podcast. While
Yeah,
the
man.
side getting shot.
Somebody got clapped right there.
Hey,
They waited for this nigga to
No,
leave
it
and then
was
shot.
nearby, man. It was by Jackson Park. I think that night we had like fucking 7, 8 people shot. So
I heard
you
it
guys
was
talking
right
about all
by
these
the
mass shootings that happens every weekend here, man.
Yo, you got your uniform on right now?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Don't tell none of your buddies about me either, man.
Hey, man, you got Jay Harvey here, man. He's the feds. He's more higher up than
Y'all
you.
better stop with this.
Yeah, I know.
No,
He retired and shit.
I'll give out stickers at Walmart, nigga.
Jay Harvey retired. He got hit over his head with a nightstick. He was done.
Yeah, I'm good.
He got bought with a nightstick. He was
I'm
done
a
after
civilian
that.
now,
That was his
sir.
last day on the job, man.
I'm a civilian.
You want to go in?
Oh, this nigga. Hold on. He talking to his lieutenant.
Oh shit.
Chill. What's Silver at? Silver bounced as soon as he heard the cop was in here. He turned off his camera and everything when the real cop came in this motherfucker. This nigga on the watch list. Hey Silver, what's up, man?
I feel like y'all talking about conspiracy shit today, right? So I figured to come hop on a little bit.
Officer, don't try to come in here for your investigation.
I'm like, hey, you guys don't have to talk to me, but what's going on?
Yeah, conspiracy to charge. Watch it.
Man, nobody's an informant here. Leave.
All right. Give me some McDonald's. I'll let you know some shit. Give me an apple pie, motherfucker. I got you.
Hey, you snitching? Would you snitch?
None of that.
If they give you 50
I
years?
had co-defendants. Fuck you talking about?
If you had 50 years on your head,
I had co-defendants,
I don't
nigga.
give a goddamn.
I did my time. Fuck is you talking
You
about?
had 50 years over your head,
man. Listen,
and it was like,
I know what it is. I know what it is. Like, listen, when I'm out in them streets, when I was out in them streets, I already know what come with it. So I ain't telling on nobody, man. Fuck it. I wasn't even thinking like that though. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. Play the
It's
game.
like a new age now. Everybody's snitching.
Most of these niggas snitch on themselves though. Like I mean,
Niggas on Instagram.
Yeah, I shot that nigga. Like cops ain't got to do work.
I know. Look at Crown now. Look at Crown now. He on here right now trying to.
They got to speed up.
Hey man, I can't get a break.
What you? Hold on. You on duty right now?
Yeah, man, I'm on my break.
Oh no.
Man, this man stay calling
You
in.
do 10
while
out.
you
You
at
do
work.
10 or 12.
I work afternoon, so I get off like at maybe 1 or 12. You know,
How much
depends.
drug money you stole today? Hit my super chat. Let me get some of that.
I would if you didn't have me blocked.
I ain't got you blocked.
We've been talking about this. I can't send shit.
I think my shit blocked cops automatically. I don't know. Man.
Ever since you had your podcast, one of your podcast members blocked me, and I haven't been able to send shit. And we've been trying to fix this for like months now. You still can't fix it. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I told you to send me your link to your channel on Twitter.
I did. You got it.
What happened?
Yeah, he did send it. You tried to do it,
And it
Check
didn't
the
work.
messages. You got it. You said you can't fix it.
Yeah, you said you couldn't fix it. Yeah, that was like a couple. That was about
Somebody-
30 episodes ago.
Hey, Elon's looking out for you, man. That's all it is. That's good.
You should.
You know.
That's crazy.
But yeah, man, I don't know. Everything is considered a mass shooting when it's like over 5-6 people, I believe, though.
No,
That's
it's
how
2.
we can do it over here.
They changed it to 2 because narratives.
I just want to know if I get hit with the Rico, everybody in here coming with me. So
I mean, think about it. Last year in Chicago, we had like 5,000 people
Jay,
shot.
we're gonna be sellers, my nigga. Just to let you know.
Yeah, Jay going with you. I'm not going.
Let
Jay
me tell you
going.
something.
They're gonna be like, on this day, on
Africa,
May 5th, you was the co-host for a few minutes. You part of the motherfucking organization.
I'm gonna shave my beard and part my hair. Shit.
Oh man.
Put on collar.
Got that nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna just tell him straight up. I'm an innocent white man. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Shave his beard to look like Forrest Gump out this motherfucker.
Oh man.
I'm playing the mental health card. Fuck that. Nigga.
What you doing today, Crown? What's your beat?
Right now, they got me on like 312. So that's like kind of like I'm gonna explain it. Can I finish the goddamn sentence?
Go ahead. You got
Damn.
it. My bad, officer.
EK Junior.
So they got me like to King to Cottage from like fucking 67 to 64.
You
So
still
you just patrolling the neighborhood?
Yeah, you go to calls, like you get domestics because they got Parkway right there. So you just go on domestic calls, whatever they give you, and then you want to be proactive policing, you can do that shit too.
Let me ask you a question. So you got a thing called officer discretion, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I caught a case off a Ring camera, some bullshit. But this knucklehead was hauling ass down the street, almost ran over my baby girl. And so I retaliated and blew out his window. Look, it's the whole thing. But the cop was like, hey, man, I would have done the same thing. I was like, cool. So why the fuck you got me in handcuffs? Like, what you know what I'm saying? I don't understand how y'all just
Because did the other guy press charges on you?
Hell, no, not at the time. Not they did, yeah, but not at the time.
Hold on, you
So if they're pressing charges on you, it's not up to discretion, you know?
Yeah, because you did cause what the fuck, you broke his
Yeah.
window, right?
I mean, that's property damage. So
Did you?
He almost ran over my child. What the fuck?
Just like you can't sue for something that could have happened, like no damages were made. You get what I mean? That could have happened. It didn't. Obviously, you were upset, but that doesn't give you the right to fuck someone's shit up.
Well, the only reason why she wasn't hurt is because I grabbed her and pulled her away.
That's why
No, and I get that, but like still, even so, no damages were done to you.
You're supposed to call 911 and let them handle it.
Nah, you gotta do that shit.
You can call 911 for reckless driving, and then we can go from there. But like I said, if they press charge on you, hey, I'm pressing charge on him. He broke my property. Then yeah, they got to take you.
You got to go to court. You got to go to court, Silver.
No, I already did all my time and everything.
Your time? What do you want at?
I told you this nigga got a rap sheet.
You was in the county. No wonder you disappeared for a while.
Hey, look, don't worry about me.
We all going there.
Oh no!
There's a lady in my neighborhood. She be going like 90 down the. We got speed bumps. She be flying like her fucking wheels be out the ground. I'm like, you need to calm the fuck down.
Why you pull your badge out?
I do got my other badge, but I went to go knock on her door. I said, you need to calm the fuck down. Like you flying. I got 3 officers that live right across the street from me, literally right across the street from me. And she almost hit one of his kids, and he ain't do nothing. I'm like, what are you doing? This bitch be flying. I definitely
a lot of donuts being passed between y'all, huh?
You recommend the podcast?
You already know I ain't donuts. I do fuck cake though.
Hey Jay,
donuts and shit.
Yes, sir.
Hey Jay, were you still with ICE whenever y'all got reallocated to go after sex trafficking?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he had already got hit with a crutch.
They was definitely. No. I wasn't with them when they did that at that time. I wasn't with them.
Jay, what was your last year, Jay?
My last year was this year.
Oh, you just. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told you I was. I was doing nothing. Yeah. I don't really like talking about my job like that. I hate it.
I know. I mean, I wouldn't want to talk about throwing kids in cages either. But
no, see, that's the thing about it. People don't understand.
Hey, Jay, when I apply for the feds, I'm gonna put you down as a reference, right?
Go ahead. I got you. You give.
Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "Yeah, I think Ravish blocked you, Crown, because his feelings got hurt." Probably.
Yeah. Ravish.
He wanted to be the only cop in the motherfucking podcast and shit. Get this motherfucker out of here.
Yeah, man. No.
They put a hard block on you. I can't even unblock you. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
Let me try again right now. Go ahead. What you were saying, Jay? What's your name on Twitter, Crown?
I think it's Eddie. I just messaged you.
Eddie?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, got you. All right.
Let me block you right quick.
Why are you so sensitive, man?
Go ahead. I see you trying to. Go ahead, Jay. What you were saying, Jay?
No, I mean,
giving us an officer lesson.
No, I wasn't.
Go ahead, officer.
No, I'm just like sometimes like y'all look at it the wrong way. Like you definitely need entities of every like part of the certain parts of the government. I'm not saying every person's great, but I'm saying like you don't want just everybody coming over here snatching up kids, snatching up your woman. Like some of them dudes they ain't what they show. Like what the media shows you is different. What actually goes on. So like, y'all don't look at it that way. You gotta do a little bit of your research.
That's true.
Do a little bit of research on it, and it just like how they do with us with black people. Oh, the nigga done shot up the whole jump, but it ain't really what really had happened.
I mean, well, there's a lot of shooting going on, man.
Hey,
Chicago.
Hey, Jay, do you know Ice Bay?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. Like, just because Hold on. You say there's a lot of shooting out here.
In Chicago. In Chicago, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like last year we had like 5,000 people shot. That's like some war zone shit.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Hey man,
You know?
get the
And
fuck
if you
up out
break
of
down
there.
the percentages of what they are, it's mostly minorities. So
Gotham City.
Oh man,
So-
Mad City.
like literally like what, a week ago so far, we got like 30 people shot.
Yeah,
And
but
literally
I
4
think
days ago we got 8 people shot at Jackson Park, just hanging out, having a party. I don't think they're targeted, but they're just hanging out and having fun. But when you get a large group of people, some people just likes to start shit.
Hey, whenever you say minorities, does your dick tingle?
Well, I mean, I'm an immigrant, so I'm a minority too. So it's really up to you, I guess.
I'm just
That's for
fucking
you.
with you.
Like, I mean, like when you deal over here, like, I mean, people call me white. I don't know. When people talk about racism and shit, I feel like it's only white and black. They don't give a fuck about the Asians, the Mexicans, and all that other shit.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Race is made up anyway. It's not even a real fucking thing.
like, look at the shooting that happened in New York, right? The white boy that shot everything up. I mean, what, a couple months ago was the black guy that shut the subway up, right? They both were taken in alive, and people were talking like they should have executed both of them. I mean, they surrendered. So what can you do?
That's called the system, sir. That's called the Fed. That's what they do. The divide.
Let me ask you this: though. Would you rather him get shot, or you rather him get taken in? Because
I mean, well, either way, if
I'm
he gets shot, I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. It's just that if he surrenders, I'm not going to go to jail so I can be like, yeah, you executed him. Like, fuck that. He surrendered.
No, I'd rather you go to, because I'm telling you, motherfuckers in jail that only got to do like a month. They be miserable. This nigga got to do his whole life. Like, you man, that nigga, he gonna be reflecting on like, damn, I could be out here doing all this other shit. And you could take the easy way out. I mean, I don't know.
That's true.
I'm glad this
I
ass
like
go
that
to
shit.
jail and suffer, because that shit, living behind them cages and listening, you gotta listen to what motherfuckers gotta tell you. I mean, you don't have to, but you get boot heels to your face sometimes. But it's just like, I'd rather him go to jail and then fucking have to suffer that way. That shit's horrible, man. I'll tell you. I mean,
Man, I don't know. He seemed like one of them crazy ass white dudes that's probably gonna be like, yeah, I killed all these people. I'm like the fucking Joker or
I'm
something.
gonna tell you right now, and I mean, he'll definitely fit in. He gonna find a place.
Damn.
Once reality set in, he'd be all right.
I don't know, bro. Like some of the motherfuckers, they be playing that crazy card, and when they get there, they be, I don't know, they be wanting to kill him. I guarantee he probably ain't gonna live that long. He probably gonna try to hit off his own self in there. He try to hang himself.
Oh man, he gonna pull an Epstein.
Yeah.
Low key, that's what they get for being monsters. Death is too easy.
Yeah.
Yo, Crown, do all that like crazy shit happen in the north side of Chicago?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's always pockets in Chicago. Like I said, like 5,000 people shot. It's not all on the south side. There's the west side, which is like mostly kind of north too,
Yeah, like K-Town and shit.
Like, so it just really depends. Well, like we had someone, well, we don't know. I don't know the full story. Someone was shot by the bean. We think they were passing the gun off to each other and they accidentally shot themselves in the chest.
That's
wow.
That super shot gotta be crazy.
Did they not know what a safety is?
Well, some of the guns don't have safety sometimes, but like we get a lot of people who call us. Like I had this call the other day. This kid said, "Oh yeah, someone came into the room and came outside and shot at us." Right? A lot of motherfuckers just shoot themselves, like by themselves, and they try to say someone else shot them. Like literally, like I got in like 10 calls in like the past 6 months. They end up shooting themselves in the leg, all this other crazy shit.
Yeah, there's a video for that.
Shout out to Jen919. He said, "Police podcast, LOL. Be careful, 8. Don't let them box you in."
That next one got
Which one?
The Master Wayne.
Oh, shout out to the Force in the Apocalypse. He said Chicago definitely needs Master.
They definitely need Master Wayne out there.
Master Wayne.
They definitely need Master Wayne.
Yo, that nigga probably be like, "Fuck y'all niggas, I'm out."
Out.
Shit.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go head out, man. I'll talk to you guys later. You guys have a good
All
show.
right, peace. Be safe.
Take
Shout
care.
out to Jumpman 2772. He's 2772. He said, people need to do their jobs to stop mass shooting. Most of the time, authorities have evidence before it goes down, but don't act on it. I wonder why.
Man, I love this. Everybody's waking up to this shit. Boy, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what's up.
Or these goofy ass parents know how to raise their kids too.
That's true, too.
Like that. Because we had this lady, this little girl, when I was at the jail. she was about to blow up her school, her classroom, and she had guns and everything. But the parents saw her. They read her diary, turned her ass in. She got 25 years for that shit too.
Damn.
How old is she?
She was 18 when it happened.
Okay, that makes sense.
It was in Frederick. I forget the bitch name, but yeah, you can look it up. She
What up? What up, Cycle?
What up? What's going on, man?
What's going on? You back from getting flown out? What's up?
Yeah, I'm back from being flown out, man. I'm back, man. They're staying on my shoes, man. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, next week.
I will say this though.
Hold on, before you start. Next week, the podcast will be Friday next week. I think, Friday. Podcast will be Friday next week because I ain't gonna
same
be
time.
around Sunday. Yeah, same time. I ain't gonna be around Sunday. I'm getting flown out, so
you get flown out. Hey,
look, see, talking shit.
Going to Dizzy Jack move.
Where you going?
Dizzy Jack. Go get him a hooker, right?
I am not going to the ghetto.
Oh man.
But no, I'm gonna be out.
That nigga Hard8 said he a businessman. He don't do that.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we go ahead, Cycle. What you was gonna say? Fucking up.
This nigga getting in the car.
No, Tesla ran out of batteries. Tesla ran out of. You got to charge his car. Hold on.
Oh man.
Oh damn, he did.
Damn.
We did.
Yeah, his chain fucked up. He got to charge his car, man. Yeah, so the podcast will be next Friday, same time.
You on beach?
Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to keep y'all updated on that. I don't know what time that shit gonna be. It's gonna be Friday though. Keep y'all updated on that though. I mean, make sure y'all come through. What up, Psycho? What you were saying?
No, I was saying fucking Dubai is like being in a fucking what do you call like a fucking metropolis or something. Like I expect superheroes to be flying by within buildings, bro. It's crazy.
You went to Dubai?
Yeah.
I was watching a special on that with like all those supercars and shit they abandoned.
Yeah, it is crazy, bro.
Dubai is like a Honda in the desert, bro.
Hey, you ain't get shitted on, did you?
Shitted on? What that mean? What you mean?
That's what them Instagram thoughts be getting flown out to Dubai. They be shitting on them and all that. You ain't heard them stories?
Oh shit!
Oh really?
They call it Dubai.
Yeah, you heard them stories?
I heard they be getting.
You gotta have a real fucked
that.
up session. Damn. I thought
No, they be flying. They be flying women out there. And they be getting shitted on and all that fly shit. You know what I'm saying?
Can't just get the woman there. Damn.
Nah, that shit is
American shit better.
most of the people in Dubai, like at least in that the city part is like tourists anyway.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Tourists, or beautiful. It is, man.
You can be walking down the street and just see a Bentley just sitting on the side of the road. Somebody that left and escaped the city because they got it over there. Like if you lease something and you don't pay it, that's stealing. You get locked up for that.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So niggas be people go over there, they blow up, they get all this money, and they start living this lifestyle. And then when the money gone, they can't pay that Bugatti that they got. They go park that motherfucker somewhere and get on the plane, and leave it right there. Get on the plane and bounce.
Bro, I didn't even know they will. If you gay, they will kill you. If they find out, it's punishable by death. They find out that you gay.
Yeah,
that's a lot. That's a
Oh,
lot.
really?
But
America's
like the
like
only
that.
few.
Yeah, it's a lot
America,
of things like that.
Yeah, America and Canada is like the only two places that it's kind of acceptable. To be honest with you.
Nah, and the UK and Australia and shit.
You can see they just beat the shit out of them
Europe.
bitches on the bus.
UK, Germany.
No, that shit is punishable by
Western
death.
countries.
Wait, Scotland?
They done beat the brakes off the motherfuckers, them girls off on the bus.
Hey, how long was that flight? Cycle?
It was 16 hours, 16 to 17 hours.
No, I can't do that.
I couldn't do that.
I can't be in no plane for no 16 hours.
Just sleep, bro. Just sleep.
No, I ain't that much sleeping in the world.
Yeah, sleep for 8, and then the other 8.
Doing all that sleeping in public.
Watch at least 4 movies.
No, I'm good. I'll go build a sandcastle in Virginia Beach or something.
Bring you a portable phone charger and watch the movies on your phone.
16 hours on a plane? No, fam.
I can't even.
Hey, I was sleep like a motherfucker. It's all good. I watched a couple movies and fell asleep.
Yeah, it's sweet.
I ain't gonna hold. I'm a whole bitch when it comes to planes. So
yeah, me too.
Yo, did you fly first class?
I did on the way back.
Oh, you want coach on the way there?
Business class on the way there.
Oh, I know your knees was hurting.
No, man, you can get up whenever you want. They give you as much alcohol as you want. So you can get up, walk around, chill for a minute.
That nigga 5'8". He
I went and talked to the other people there. Hey man, come on, man. 5'9", motherfucker. Shit, give me my inch, man. This is my goddamn inch.
Hey, not too much on us short niggas.
Yo, wait, Psycho, what part of Dubai did you go to? Did you visit like the malls and shit like that, and like go to like the
Yeah,
buildings?
so the hotel was right by the mall, but we went to Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi's maybe like an hour away.
Who you with?
Your sugar daddy.
This motherfucker, Aaron Greenberg. Oh shit! We was in Dubai, man, chilling, man, at the beach, chilling.
This nigga chilling with Phil Spencer
Nah,
and shit.
from work stuff.
Oh, your work shit. Okay.
Yeah, that shit is stuff.
But it was.
You still at the same spot? Like you still?
Yeah.
Got the, Okay. All right.
Yeah. You gotta come to. You come, man. Bring your girl.
Yo, when the comedy John coming down there?
I don't know. I think somebody's got announced. And I can't remember who it is. Somebody's got announced. And I can't think of it.
I'm trying to slide on one of them comedy shows.
You let me know, man. Send me a Twitter.
Tweet coming out this weekend.
Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said desert full of abandoned exotic cars. Yeah, they got a bunch of documentaries on YouTube, and it's crazy. You could just be walking down the street and see a fucking Ferrari Enzo on the side of the road. Abandoned.
I've seen a ton of them bitches.
That's crazy.
Because over there, if you lease something and you don't pay it, you're going to jail. You lease something and you don't pay it, you're going to jail. They consider that stealing. Your ass is going to jail. Furniture, phone, whatever you lease, you can't pay it, you're going to jail.
Imagine going to
They
jail
don't play
over
about
a
that
phone.
bullshit. They don't fuck around.
I just
The best
wanted the
part
iPhone
about Dubai, though,
13.
the
What
best
you
part about Dubai is that there's no crime in that. There's like barely no crime. Like
The
zero
police
crime.
drive around in Bentleys and shit. Like that shit is crazy.
Lamborghinis, bro.
Yeah, they got Lamborghini. The police got Aston Martins and shit. Shit is crazy.
Hey, it was like stepping into the future, though. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
It was like stepping, 10 years ahead of the future. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
different realms, dude. It's like
Hold on,
not
do they got
on the
hookers?
earth.
They got hookers over there. If you grip something.
Oh yeah, yo,
I didn't get no hook.
No. Yo, psycho. If you go on Tinder, bro, and you swipe a couple, you will get a shit ton of matches, bro. When I was in Dubai, I had like 100 fucking like girls on my fucking Tinder, but they're all hookers. That's the problem. They're all hookers. They're all hookers. If you go to the bar, bro, I was talking to this one girl, and she's like, "Yo, you want to go back? You want to go back and fuck?" I was like, "Yeah, let's go back." Like, you gotta pay me, bro. I'm like, "What the fuck? What do you mean I gotta pay you?" Like, "Yeah, we need money and shit like that."
You thought it was free, nigga? You thought
it was free, like
you
3 seconds.
was.
Like,
What the hell you thought you was?
Then she told me, like, yeah, most of these girls at these bars are all hookers. Like,
It's true because I was cracking up laughing because one of the guys that we was with, he kept showing us like, "Hey, look at this chick right here, check her out." Then the next day we be like, "Hey, what happened to old girl?" She was a hooker, man. Like,
yeah, bro.
I mean, how much they want though? American money go long over there, right?
No. It's more expensive there.
Yeah, but I did fuck this one girl there for free though. She's like, "Oh, you like since you're like a tourist and like you're kind of young, I'll fuck you for free." I was like, "Oh, bet." I brought her back and I fucked her.
Oh, you got
twice.
raped. That shit crazy.
Yeah, it's not like a pedophile.
No, me and her were cool. Me and her were cool.
I'm sure you were.
Was she trying to get a green card or something?
Miss Hart8 wanted to go to Dubai, but I
You gonna be hit up for child support in 18.
She was Nigerian too, so yeah, there was that. Like we're both Nigerian, you know what I mean? Same type of culture people. So we're like, all right, we help each other.
I don't want no pity fuck.
Hey, that flight is gonna be $2,000, between $2,000 and $6,000.
Yeah, that shit expensive, bro.
We
did look up plane tickets and shit, but no, Miss Hart8 been wanting to go. I can't do that flight, dog. I can't be on the plane.
How long it is?
I can't be on the plane. I don't like planes. First of all, I don't like planes.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
If you get a good little seat and put some movies on, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't like.
You got your phone, you got your Wi-Fi, you can be on Twitter sometimes.
I'll wait till
I mean, that's all fine. I'm just saying. I'm thinking about that survival rate. That motherfucker go down.
That is definitely a wrap.
That shit is scary though.
Because he's mostly going over water though, going that way, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, like the survivor rate would be a little bit higher than because they'll
think
glide
so?
They'll glide it into the water, but I mean,
Glide into the water.
You got to wait till somebody come get you.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that motherfucking plane gonna float.
No, we just found this dude we be watching on YouTube. I mean, y'all probably know about him, but they got like a community of like people that just travel. You know what I mean? Or really expensive flights and shit like that. And then we were watching this one dude. He be traveling on flights that be like $10,000 a flight. You know what I mean? Like first class, luxurious shit. They serving caviar. They serving Cristal or Don P. It's like just $1,100 bottles of fucking alcohol. Like shit be crazy. It's nice to watch, but
I got the fun, bro. That made me jealous.
I'm telling you, if you get your first class flight, you go upstairs on the plane, and it's like you got your own little like cubicle. Like it's dope, and that chair turns into a bed. And
hold on, how your job treat you though? They got y'all right
on the way back. Yeah,
on the way back.
Damn, what's my job of doing that?
We hope these motherfuckers crash and got pay for them on the way back.
Y'all had car service? Y'all had car service, or they rented something for y'all?
Car service, hotel was dope. They took care of it. They took care of it.
Yeah, usually
I want to go, man. I can't.
I got to see the desert. The what? Yeah, went to the desert. The desert is right up the highway. It's crazy. It's dope.
Been to Canada,
but I would say this though, like standing ain't what I thought it was, because you get up falling down in that motherfucker. You take a small step, like you may be walking solid for like maybe 10 feet, but then you may sink for whatever reason. Like that one part of the sand is like real soft, and you may sink.
Yeah. Wait, did you go to like a camp, like a little camp, and they had like events and shit like that, or something else?
No. It wasn't. No, nothing like that. It was.
He was there for work for the most part.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying, it sounded like it was some business trip, and y'all had some downtime. Y'all could do whatever or some shit.
What that food was hitting for? What that food was hitting for?
Food was on everything, man. It was expensive as shit, but it was good.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go to Salt Bay's restaurant?
Salt Bay, no. Where's that at?
It's somewhere in Dubai.
There's a couple of them here, ain't there?
Yeah, they got some in the States too.
Yeah. I can see it now, nigga eating caviar and shit.
Their architecture is on another level, though, man. Like some buildings, you be like, "How is this motherfucker standing up? Like, how is this building?"
For real.
Like,
they got clothes that you can't even buy in the United States. They got Nike shoes that you can't even get in the US.
You know what I found was funny though? A lot of the people, a lot of the locals,
you know what I mean? Y'all niggas acting like this shit fucking like this shit in America they can't get in other places.
Right.
Yeah, true.
What I found funny about their wardrobe is, you know how they wear the thing, right, with the little the dress looking thing. Yeah, but most people had on Yeezys.
Man, Yeezys popping like that.
They had that on with the Yeezys on. That was the thing for some reason.
Motherfucker, Yeezys ugly.
The whole garb, but it fits their style though. It fits like how they. I don't know how to explain it, but it just fits that area.
I feel like you work for Halliburton. You work for Halliburton or Raytheon?
No, sir.
How long you was out there?
A week.
A week.
Perfect. But it was
Have
dope.
You been outside the country before 8?
Outside of the country? No. No, not yet. I mean,
come on, man.
It's nice.
I mean, I'd rather buy TVs or some shit.
Have you been outside? have you been to the West Coast?
Nah, I ain't been out the West Coast. Nah. I've just been down. I've been up and down this motherfucking eastern seaboard.
Like all the way from Vermont all the way down.
All the way down here, up and down this motherfucker. That's about it.
So you know, like what's the furthest west you've been? Tennessee or some shit?
Nashville,
probably something like that. Yeah.
Montana.
Yeah, I'm just out of traveling like that. I don't really.
I hear you.
I'd rather spend the money on something else that's gonna be long lasting for me.
You don't want the memory.
Once
I mean, that's cool too, but I don't know. I just don't be caring about that shit.
Once you do it, once you do it one time, though, you will like it. You'll fucking.
No, it ain't that I won't like it. I just, like.
You know what I'm saying? You'll probably end up fucking falling into it. It'll be a hobby because that's what I love doing too. I don't like planes, so I got to drive places. I'm afraid of planes, so I got to drive across.
Road trip.
You got to get over that shit. You got to get over that.
I'm good. I'm good. I'll wait till they invent like teleporters.
Go to Rio de Janeiro or some shit like that, bro.
Having these motherfuckers outside the country don't even like us in the first place. I gotta deal with niggas that don't like me. I already gotta deal with niggas that don't like me here. So like,
that's why you gotta go to a place like South
Brazil
Africa or Brazil.
They love us in Brazil.
Dubai. Yeah.
Oh, Brazil.
I feel like niggas in Brazil don't even like
Nah, they cool.
They ain't like themselves.
You go to China, they're gonna be looking at your ass.
They be going crazy.
I'm not going to China. You go to China, you getting waterboarded. The fuck?
No, I ain't going to China. I want to go to Japan though, but not China. I want to. I want to go to I want to go to Dubai too, but I just can't do 16 hours on no plane, man.
You definitely could.
It ain't that bad.
It goes by fast. The flight goes by. You start.
Nigga said it was.
No, I mean when I say long lasting, I mean like I'd rather spend thousands of dollars on shit that I could. I don't know. It's hard to explain, man.
You can have long.
The same thing.
You like material objects.
I just like shit that I can. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just I don't want to spend thousands of dollars for like 4 days and 3 nights and some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
You can go and buy some stuff there. You can buy stuff there.
Hey, I ain't trying to get too personal with you, but like, are you into credit cards and shit like that?
Whoa.
Ah, shit.
No. I don't mean that. No.
Hold on. Throw some water on this nigga, man. Hold on.
I'm writing this down right now.
Are you writing
this down right now?
I ain't talking about no safety shit. I'm talking about, are you into credit cards?
Yes, I don't even know the last time I had cash in my hand.
Okay. Well,
no.
Credit card that's going to help you.
I know what he mean. I know what he mean.
Yeah. Okay. The credit card that's going to help you with travel is the American Express Platinum. That motherfucker would knock off like. Bro, like I don't want to go into detail about everything.
No,
I got a free flight. I got three nights at a hotel stay.
Listen, the issue is planes. That's the first issue. Once we can get past that, then we can start.
So you got a fear of heights? You got a fear of heights?
No, I ain't a fear of heights. I just got a fear of losing on some shit I can't control.
I think you just don't have control over it. That's pretty much what it is.
You got more of a chance to get into a car accident. You got more.
But you got more of a chance to survive a car accident.
It depends.
No. Your chances of surviving a car accident is way higher than a plane.
I mean,
if you go, if I'm driving 100,
listen. Okay, the chances of a plane crashing is very slim, but your chances of surviving is even slimmer. You see what I'm saying? Now, the chances of getting in a car accident is way higher, but also the chances of surviving is way higher. It's just like. Planes don't crash a lot, but when they do, it's over, nigga. Like you ain't.
That game over.
It's over. It's not.
Fucking Dark Souls screen and everything.
We ain't got no Superman or nothing.
Hey man, I'm flying somewhere at least once a month. So come on, like come on now.
I mean, that's you.
I'm here. I'm here now on the podcast. You know, I ain't dead yet. But what I'm saying is I fly once a month, and I don't have no issues.
No, I mean, knock on wood, motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, I did.
I'm a whole bitch when it comes to planes.
Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said, "Do like me, go to sleep soon as the plane take off." Yeah, I mean, I just die in my sleep or some shit. Fuck it.
Like, I don't know. I'll be sitting there worried the whole. I wouldn't even be able to sleep.
I can't sleep.
Nigga, I was flying from Philly, nigga. That shit, the plane shook. I was scared to death. Everybody gets scared of the
turbulence.
Nigga, that shit was shaking hard. Fuck you talking about? Everybody else was calm as a motherfucker. I'm looking around like, hold on, y'all don't feel this shit? What the fuck is we hitting? What is this rock in the goddamn air, motherfucker? Like, feel like we hitting potholes and shit. What's going on?
Yeah, that'll fuck me up.
What if somebody would have looked at you and said, "Nah, that's the air potholes"?
I'm sitting there fucking. I'm watching Netflix and shit. That shit starts shaking. I'm like, hold up, let me turn this phone the fuck off, man. Fuck this.
Hey, that's your first shit I ever experienced.
Yo, you want hold on, real quick. You want to know some real shit though? I'm on the plane and shit, and I'm like, I see a lady come on with a baby. I'm like, you know what? This plane ain't gonna crash. It's a baby on board. Like, you know what I mean? Come on, it's a baby. That's not. Come on, God, don't do that. You got a baby on board. I feel safe now. I feel a little bit better. I see some kids on here. I feel a little bit better, man. I don't think this the day.
Because they just had that one plane that crashed and shit. It caught on fire and shit. And that was like, what was last month?
I'll say the worst flight I've been on. I was trying to, so I brought somebody with me, and this chick does not like y'all. Like she don't fuck with planes. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to convince her it's all good. Don't worry about it. Plane is cool. It's gonna be smooth. Before you know it, we're gonna be on the ground. It was the worst fucking flight ever. Going to Miami, it was turbulence everywhere. Fucking the plane was teetering. The fucking plane landed on one wheel. Like, that's how bad it was. That's how bad that flight was.
That's the thing about it with planes. It only take but one little thing to fuck the whole plane. A little bird, burn the whole fucking engine on fire.
Yeah, fucking bird and shit.
Nigga sneezed. Somebody turned on 5G.
How was it coming back?
That was cool. That's what brought her back. That's what made her like okay with it. I was like, that's how flights normally are. They're really smooth like
what
that.
Plane was
First
you
on the
on,
way
though?
there. This was from Atlanta to Miami.
Which
It
was
was a
on
small
Walmart?
plane.
No,
No,
small
man. It was a small plane.
Probably on what's it called?
Spirit, something like
Continental?
that.
No, it was Delta.
Oh no.
Oh,
Delta
Delta?
is trash.
Hey, man,
Spirit is worse though.
Nigga, like goddamn.
Spirit making money.
That shit. Spirit is like the hood of fucking airlines.
That's exactly what they are.
Soul plane.
Hey, but you get a cheap ass flight though. That's the good part.
But the baggage be expensive as shit. That's what they don't. That's what people don't realize.
You go on that
That's what they
bitch
gonna
with
get you,
nothing
bad.
but your clothes.
That's
You
what they're gonna
good.
get you. You go in there with your drawers on. That's what they're gonna get you.
You buy clothes when you get to your destination on Spirit.
Don't bring shit, man.
Shit, bring your cell phone and your wallet. That's it.
I tried that shit one time and was like, nope, ain't happening. Ain't
When I flew from Philly to Florida, it was Tampa Bay. It was cool. It wasn't bad. They had to de-ice the plane. That shit took long. We was on a runway for like 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
I don't fuck with up north, man.
That shit was crazy. They had to de-ice the plane. All this extra shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all this: if y'all ever leave the country, don't transfer or have no transfer in New York.
LaGuardia?
Worst fucking LaGuardia is the fucking worst, bro. It's the worst. You gotta. So usually when you go from another country, you take all your bags with you, and your bags meet you at your final destination. In New York, you have to grab your bags in New York, go through security again, come out of security, put your bags back through the fucking thing, then go back through security to get back in. By that time, you might miss your flight if your shit ain't time right.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
I'd be fucked up with that.
When you do get dropped off and all your bags don't come out, like they don't make the flight. You have to wait for all your shit to come.
That's crazy.
That's so like. That's why I can
second.
imagine a lot of people missing their flight. Yeah, go ahead.
What you say, Jay?
I'm about to head out. Y'all be easy.
Oh, you ain't gotta announce that shit.
I ain't gonna be an asshole.
Where you going, to the gym?
No, I'm gonna take my dogs out. I do gym.
How many dogs you got?
You ain't asked me this like 5 times. Like
I did.
2 dogs. Yeah, 2 dogs.
Man,
2 dogs.
you stinking that
You said
joint.
I got a dusty house, and I told
It's
you I
funky
combed
as a
it.
motherfucker. in That joint.
I got wax melted. Oh man, I keep my house smelling good.
Ain't no wax and dog balls all over the fucking place.
No, like the little wax melts. You ain't got those. You don't be fucking with them shits.
Wax.
Talking about them little circular joints.
Yeah, I got my whole house smell like Rice Krispie treats. Some shit that
I know what he's talking
Shit
about.
y'all can't even eat.
Oh man.
We're teasing my whole family. And shit.
Wait, you talking candles? Is it candles?
Like the little wax melts. Like yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh
yeah.
It's like a little pellet looking joint with a wick in it.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
I know something right there.
It's called like a Glade Whisper, some shit.
Go ahead, eat your Rice Krispie treat, man. They
Are you gonna put the thing on Twitter when you do the podcast?
Put it on Twitter.
Are you doing it on? Are you gonna make a video?
What you mean?
For your, you said you're gonna do the podcast Friday.
Oh yeah. I'll probably. I'll keep y'all updated.
All right.
You know, if anything change.
All right. Y'all be easy out there.
All right, man.
Peace.
All right. What up, dishwasher?
Yo, how's it going?
Oh, this nigga. Go ahead. What's
up? Oh, you just realized who he was. You heard his voice.
Well, you don't remember? Well, you don't remember me?
I forgot, nigga. Fuck. Man.
How y'all doing?
What's up?
We good, man.
Chilling.
Okay. What y'all talking about?
Nigga, was you listening?
Oh, no, I just got off work.
Oh, all right.
Hey, man, how did Kevin Samuels conversation go last week, man? I hate I missed that.
Oh man.
You know, the groupies was in here, so you know they was in here. You know what I mean?
Why they groupies?
One dude learned how to wipe his ass from Kevin Samuels. Shout out to Brad.
Brad
Byer. Yeah, he said Kevin Samuels taught him how to wipe his ass properly. Wash
I
his
couldn't
ass.
believe that shit when I heard
Wash his
that.
ass properly.
But that's the thing, though. Kevin Samuels used to be only focused on dudes. Like dudes would call.
He used to do like cologne and all that shit, like cologne.
Yeah, cologne.
That's how I found him.
That's
That's how I found him through cologne, like trying to see what what cologne I should get. But
that controversy, man, controversy sells.
He didn't start getting like publicity until he started talking shit about women though. Like dudes would call in, and he'd be like, "Hey man, how you expect to get a dime and you live at home with your mama? You don't even know how to wipe your ass right." Like he would just tell dudes like shit like that. The same shit he be saying to women. He said it to dudes, but when he started talking about women, that's when the outrage came up, and that's when he blew up.
Yeah.
Started having viral clips on World Star and shit every fucking
Wait,
week.
so Hard8, you weren't a Kevin Samuels fan?
No, I never watched Kevin Samuels podcast in my life.
I
only seen clips. I mean, I don't get on YouTube for all that dumb shit, man.
That shit was funny though, man.
I mean, no, some of the clips is funny, but some of the clips is funny, but I just get on YouTube for like entertainment and shit like that. I don't really.
So I stopped watching them. I stopped watching him when he blew up because I can tell he started like adding extra shit in there, like you know what I'm saying, being a little extra,
playing into it.
Playing it up a little bit because that's what he got to do for the entertainment. But
yeah.
I was just shocked that he was saying some of the shit he was saying. It was the truth, but I was just shocked that he was saying some of the shit out loud that he was saying. I was like, God.
Yeah, and them women's call in too, right? They're the one who call in.
Oh, yeah, I think it got to a point where they knew what they was doing. They wanted to get roasted.
Yeah. For sure. It became a show. That's when I started watching.
It became a thing. Yeah, right. Yeah, they knew what they
females looking for their 15 minutes of fame.
For real though. Facts. A lot of that shit they asking, they should know already their damn self. You don't need nobody to tell you that shit.
Right? How can I get a good man, but I have 8 kids, 1 job, and pay rent? Like, fuck?
Yeah.
I want an 8-figure nigga. Like, what?
Yeah, shit like that. Shit dumb.
And was people making fun of him being with a Mexican woman or Hispanic chick or dying with a Hispanic chick on his own?
Oh yeah, allegedly he was with a Hispanic chick when he died. Allegedly,
I'm pretty sure he was. I know where he lived at, and it's a Mexican spot right around the corner from his house. That be fucking. It be some.
So you saying he was scooping up hookers? He was scooping hookers?
No. That's what people were saying. He was scooping hookers, but it's a club. It's like a Hispanic club right around the corner from where he lives. Like literally like almost across the street. And I'm pretty sure that's where he met that chick from.
Is that dude Tommy Sotomayor still around?
Yeah, he's still around.
He's real salty. He's real salty right now. He got his wave took.
Hold on, what he salty about?
Kevin Samuels getting more popular than him.
Oh well, Kevin
took his
Samuels
wave.
ain't around no more. So what he going?
So he was one of the ones that was like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that nigga. He gone. He stole my shit.
I watched both, and yeah, Kevin did take a lot of his quotables and shit, but
his delivery was a little better. That's all.
Yeah, it was just more well presented in a suit and shit, like you know. What I'm saying?
Yep, totally sounds.
So why does if it's so common, why does he think that it came from him? Like why does he think these ideals came from him? Why does he think Kevin Samuels got those ideas from him?
Well, I mean, Tommy's been doing it for a decade.
Yeah, he's been doing it since 2013.
And I'm just saying, like he feels like he's the godfather of the stuff, but they called him the godfather.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so why would you be jealous? Why would you be salty at somebody else that came in and can do it better than you?
Took his way.
No. That's the thing. That's the
he's just like Soldier Boy. He needs his credit for everything.
Basically.
But I'd be a little salty if someone came in doing exactly what I was doing and
got all the recognition and stole
got all the recognition.
Using your quotables and shit.
Yeah, like the Nas the Biggie Jay-Z thing. Like if Biggie was still around, I'd be pissed if I hear Jay using all my lines.
Well, Jay did that as homage.
Yeah,
I mean that's what he said. That's what he said. I mean
he wouldn't. I mean, it makes sense. I don't believe he just was straight stealing. We all know where the lyrics come from.
Right.
And Jay ain't got to do that. Like he's nice on his own, dog. Like he ain't like he was trash. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I don't think I'll be hating on nobody that can do something.
No.
Better than me. I wouldn't
the hating is a little much, but I mean being salty, I'd be salty all day long.
Yeah, and then another thing is like Tommy talk like hella reckless, so like all of his channels be getting flagged and shit for like obscene language and all this other shit.
Yeah, he stayed getting.
Like this man has had 10 different channels since I found out about him like 4 years ago.
That shit was funny when the bull Tariq Nasheed ran up on him doing his Vlad interview on Tommy Sotomayor, bitch ass.
Oh damn,
that shit was hilarious. He gave him the Coon Train Award. That shit was hilarious. It's on YouTube. Search up
that DJ Vlad interview.
Tariq, yeah, with Tommy Sotomayor. That shit hilarious.
Wait, who went on who?
Tariq Nasheed
Tommy
pulled
sorta
up on
might.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I think he said DJ Vlad called
Yeah, he
told
thinks DJ
Tariq.
Vlad sold him out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Gave him the location. That shit was funny as hell.
I
He's
still
like,
don't
man,
think
get
you
that
can-
out my face. He kept trying to give him the Coon Train Award. That shit was funny as hell. I was cracking the fuck up.
I wonder what will happen if Hard8 caught BG slipping.
Oh man.
Oh. 911's a joke in your town.
Yeah.
I'm just a fan. I just want a picture. I'm a fan.
Oh, Gamer Lives Matter wanted a autograph from you, man.
Oh yeah, he wanted to take me out to lunch. Paul. Fuck out of here.
That nigga just wanted to take you out because you was exposing him.
Before all that shit went left, he wanted to meet up and take me out to lunch and all that shit. Because he had did it with Jack Move first.
Yeah, I'm about to say he did take Jack Move out.
Yeah, he took Jack
Did he
Move
actually
out.
though?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And then he hit me up and he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna be in Atlanta soon, yo. Yeah, I mean, I want to get my shirt signed and all that." This was before everything went left. You know what I mean? I was like, "No, I am busy.
I ain't meeting no grown ass man.
No man to sign up." First of all, I'm not.
I remember that.
I'm not close
He
to
was at
Atlanta,
Best Buy.
so I'm not driving. He was. Yeah, I'm not close. No, before this. That's before that. This
Oh,
what
okay.
I'm talking about now is before that.
Okay.
I'm not driving all the way to Atlanta. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not really close to Atlanta to just be driving to sign a shirt, dog. You know what I'm saying? So
He got really hurt.
Hey, man, you're supposed to do that for the fans, man. You're supposed to do what you got to do for the fans, man.
Nah.
Hey, he might have bought you a TV or something, man. He might have bought you a TV or something. He was at Best Buy.
I know, yeah, 12,000 in the bag or some shit, right? 20,000 in the bag. That Best Buy, he was in Smyrna. He was in Smyrna at that Best Buy. I'm not close to Smyrna. I'm like an hour away, and with that traffic, oh man.
He said, "I'm gonna pull up in your city."
That ain't my city. My city, Philadelphia.
He said, excuse me, sir. Where am I at?
Yeah, where am I at?
Oh
It's
man.
like Smyrna. I'm like Smyrna.
Man.
That's a nice. That's some nice ways away. And that Atlanta traffic ain't no joke.
Especially by the Braves Stadium. So yeah,
Seriously, that shit is ridiculous.
Yeah, crazy.
They turned a motherfucking 10-minute ride into 2 hours. Fucking with that shit. Yeah, that shit was funny. I should have met
cracking
that
up
nigga.
with that shit. You
I
should
should have met him. I should have met him because I know he ain't had that money. I should have.
He said he had it in the truck, man. He had it.
I
in
know
the
he
truck.
ain't had that
Uh-huh. Just make sure you take the blicky.
That man started the Civil War on Weapon Wheel.
I literally laughed out loud when he said that shit. Excuse me, sir. Where am I? Oh man.
Dude was a clown.
Super.
He was really upset that 8 didn't meet him either.
I know he burned the shirt, all that shit. He was mad as
Oh
fuck.
man. Dang. Nigga was looking like the LeBron's fans back in the day. Oh jeez.
Yeah, that shit was funny. He did that shit on Weapon Wheel, I think. Or was it AGS? It was AGS, right?
Well, he burned it for real?
Yeah, he had put it on the grill and shit. One of my Weapon Wheel shirt. I think it was the AGS that did that shit. I think it was AGS.
Dang.
This shit was funny. Like, dang, you hurt?
For real.
That nigga hurt?
Did it for the community, man.
You hurt? Yeah, I fucked up. He's doing it for the community.
The gaming community.
Well, I got tired of hearing that too. He kept repeating that over and over.
Oh man, that was the most fucking attention he got in a long time.
Shit.
Is he still around?
Oh, boy, he went ghost.
Nah, he went ghost.
Didn't somebody say like 2 weeks ago he's doing like the red pill shit now?
Oh yeah, he found another community to dick eat. Shout out to Rami. He said Ghost been told y'all niggas bite off of Nas, but those rappers weren't nice on their own. KS definitely bit off Tommy, but he nice on his own. Levels to this. I
Facts.
mean, yeah, you know.
It's just like Tommy's a whole ass nigga with it, and then KS is like the shit dressed up with a fucking suit and tie.
Right. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, I need dishwasher to say, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Oh man.
Oh, that shit too
Shit,
funny.
the Good Burger in Dubai.
Shout out to Dutch, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
in Dubai.
Oh man.
I wish.
We about to get up out of here though. I know I'm hungry as a
I'm
hostage.
hungry.
Damn, I just got here. What the fuck?
Nigga,
you got here late.
4 hours.
Nigga. 4 hours.
What?
I was washing these dishes, man.
Yeah, where your brother at, man? Where your brother at?
Where your brother at?
My little brother.
Yeah, put your little brother on. Put your little brother on.
Your little brother.
Put your little brother on.
Hold on. I'm gonna get him.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Let him take his voice. Hold on. Let him through.
You going back and watching Kevin Samuels videos?
Hey, what up, Hard8?
Yo, what up?
Come on, man.
Who this? This dish detergent? What up?
This is the XRP plate washer.
Nah, this is the dish dryer. Shit.
Yo, where that nigga Jeremy at, man?
How you leave and come back with the same voice? Hold on,
trying to make a high, trying to make a high pitch, trying to make a high pitch. You fucking funny, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but AGS will be next Friday. Next Friday?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's this coming Friday, man.
Yeah, this coming Friday.
I don't think it's this coming Friday.
Oh yeah, you know better than we do. So
No, the 27th.
Okay.
Yeah, the 27th. Yeah, not
Next
this
week.
coming Friday. Yeah, next week.
Friday.
Next week. Next week.
Yeah,
Next
next Friday.
Oh,
It'll
more
be,
than
it'll be at like 4. If it changed, I'll let y'all know.
All right.
I got another podcast next week. Anyway, I mean the 22nd. So all right, yeah. So I'll let y'all know.
All right. You take care, 8.
All right.
Yeah, nice rock with you, 8. Have a good one.
See y'all later. See y'all later.
Y'all be easy.
Peace.
Shout out to everybody for coming through, calling in.
And Jeremy play games on easy mode, man. Fuck him.
Never. Who that? Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said, since we're going down memory lane again, anyone remember when 8 got offered $20K to fight Zaire? Man, that shit was faker than a $3 bill. I wish it was real. I was ready to collect. Facts. Nah, so look, AGS will be this week, this Sunday. Next Sunday will be AGS. But that week, AGS will come again that Friday instead of that Sunday. You know what I'm saying? The Friday before that Sunday. So as normal, it'll be on the 22nd of May. But instead of being on the 29th of May, like normal, it's going to be on the 27th of May, that Friday. Because I'm not going to be around to do AGS that Sunday. So it'll be next week on the 22nd as usual. And then it'll be that same week on the 27th instead of the 29th. All right? So I'll keep y'all reminded and shit like that so nobody forget or nothing. You dig? But shout outs to everybody for calling in. Shout outs for everybody for coming through. I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Shout outs to all the supporters, super chat supporters, everybody that comment, everybody that hung out, shit like that. Hitting the like button. Appreciate that. We had fun. Good week this week. Definitely some great variety. So I hope y'all enjoyed it. A little 4 hours to get y'all through the week if you ain't, watch it live. Or whatever long trip, bus ride, train ride, car ride, whatever. You know what I mean? Hold it down. No days off, always. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. And yeah, I had a good time today. It was fun. Shout out to Brad. What up, Brad? Wash that ass, boy. It's your boy Hard8, man. Hit that like button on your way out. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. I'm gone. Deuces.